Okay, welcome back to the Dragon Age gaming. We're going to be continuing Dragon Age 2, which is quite exciting in my opinion. Oh, I was like, why don't I hear it? I don't have my headphone plugged in. Had my headphone plugged into a different jack while I was working on music and such. So anyway, there we are. Okay, as I was saying, last we left off, our poor Kate Hawk witnessed her mom's demise very tragically, and while it was a good place to end, it was also a very somber place to end. So I'm happy to pick up where we left off and give us more things to talk about. But while we're at it, I would like to point out that I like to take excuses like this to give me kind of like a general relative role-playing direction with games. So like, Kate's mom just died tragically in front of her, in her arms and shit. She was like basically murdered. And I would like to imagine that that would maybe change Kate's perspective a little bit. Like in Mass Effect 2, like I used the events of Mass Effect 2 to change a little bit of the perspective of my character, just a little bit, to kind of move it in one direction or another. I like when games give me a chance to do that. So basically, Kate's mom dying gives us an excuse, if you will, to change the direction of our character in some way or another, really. But my planning is, like, just to give you some insight, my character's perspective at this point is angry. And like, her mom and her sister were her favorite family members. Her brother has always been a pain in the ass. Her uncle is a shithead. And now all she has left are the two shitty family members. And like, no one's ever, like, other than the mom, like, once Bethany the sister died, the mom, maybe I should be here with it. When Bethany the sister died, the mom was like, you did the best you could. There was nothing we could do. And, you know, mom was mourning and, you know, really sad and shit, but she never blamed it on us. Both Bethany and our mom's deaths, our uncle blamed both. Well, our brother blamed the sister's death on us, and the uncle blamed the mom's death on us. So it's like, our character, I don't know, I'm saying the character, but myself, if I was in the character's shoes, we as a conglomerate organism feel like we've been wronged. We've been just treated like shit from the brother and the uncle, and the two family members who actually gave a fuck about us are dead now. And I feel like if there was any kind of projection I would add to the character myself, it would be the fact that even though it was out of your hands, even though it was not in your control, there's a part of you that feels at fault, like you could have done something better, like you did something wrong. So using that as kind of like a bit of a prodding stick to drive the cow forward, in that way, I would like to imagine my character is not in a joking mood anymore and is very serious about like everything. She was already like starting to turn more in the serious direction anyway since Bethany died. But, and over time with the shit she's had to deal with in the environment that she's in. But the latest events to happen to her mom, that I think is what she's very pissy, I would like to imagine. So let's see how things play out. Let's go ahead and get into it. I think a good place to start would be to talk to Evelyn about what just happened, because she seems to be the only character who wants to talk about it. And here we are. Poor little Dude doesn't want to talk about it. Okay, wait, actually real quick. This elf, we saved her from the slavers, the mission to help Fenris. Let's see what she has to say. We hired her. We didn't enslave her, we hired her.
Greetings, mistress. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
You served her a long time. I understand.
I'll serve you just as well, Mistress. You'll see.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, Mistress. You're too good to me.
He's very nice.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Yeah, very sweet character.
I'm so sorry. Mistress Hamel was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
Oh, you're sweet too, dude.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help. I saw something nasty in the woodshed.
There is a DLC that we need to do as well. I was thinking of holding off on that for now, at least for the time being. Oh, we actually cannot even put Fen in our party as of yet. Okay, all right. So the pickings are slim, dude. Let me run you down the course. Sebastian is boring. Which DLC? Oh, hey, Eerie. The Legacy, Dragon Age 2 Legacy DLC. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome. You're the first person to show up in chat. Yeah, Sebastian is kind of boring, and I don't like how everything I do, I see a little Sebastian rivalry thing pop up. He never tells me why, but I know he doesn't like me. Anders, he's basically an abomination. We should probably slay him tomorrow. Meryl is out of her fucking mind. She's a very nice character, but like she is playing with shit she shouldn't be trifling with, and that's not to make the whole claim about the Kunari and fire and all that shit I was talking about before, but like she wanted to fix a mirror from the olden elven days that apparently was summoning demons and killed her friend. She wants to fix the mirror. And then she used blood magic at one point in time and doesn't seem too shy about doing that and keeps talking about the fucking Dreadwolf everywhere she goes. I don't like, no. Red flag galore over here. Carver is out of the picture right now. Evelyn never apologized for the interaction in the Fades, so I have a bone to pick with her. But oddly enough, the other characters are so... The slim pickings are so slim that I'm even willing to bring Evelyn along and just be at least semi-bitchy to her from time to time, but at least bring her along. Plus, she can tank. She's the only tank as of now. Varric's probably the only character I'm really cool with. I don't see a reason why like, to not like Varric. Isabella ditched us on some weird shit at the Kunari compound, and there was something else she did. I can't remember what she did. Aside from just occasional lying to us, yeah. I guess Isabella's okay. I'm forgetting something. This is why I hate taking extended breaks from playing. And Fen very clearly hates mages. So, you know what? Let's bring you three. I don't trust Fen. Wait, the Hawk Estate? We're at the Hawk Estate. A bitter pill? Bitter pill. I think we have to leave and then come back to get that bit of story. Let's go talk to Evelyn first, and then we'll come back to the estate. And yeah, to be fair, I think they did a whole bunch of good voice acting in this game. So, liking Sebastian for his voice, that's completely fair.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Alright, let's talk about it.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How are you?
Oh my god. I wasn't about to put it on her.
My mother is dead. My heart's broken.
I suppose I could say, at least you knew yours. But that seems more about me than you. I just have flashes of impossibly long hair. But my father... Would you like to hear one thing?
You've never talked about him.
My father trained me in all the skills he had been forced to give up. He spent everything to get me into Kaelin's service. Do you know what I remember? When he read to me. Stupid things, dragons and heroes. He wouldn't turn a page until I reached over and took his hand. That big man made every step of the story my choice. I loved that. He died of the wasting in a Denerim ward. Those last weeks, I read to him. I had to take his hand to turn the pages, and I couldn't tell if he was too weak, or if it was the old game. He smiled at that, at his big girl. I don't know why I'm telling you this.
I don't know why either.
Drink?
I don't think so.
Good. Feel it. Everything. Wallow in it. And when someone says, move on, you take their hand and say, my choice. That's all I have. I'll miss her too.
That was actually really sweet of Evelyn. Apparently we have more to talk about, though.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't see where I went wrong.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
What are you going on about?
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
How about you give me a reason for this little tiff?
You want me to give up on the last bits of my old life. Maybe I'm not willing to do that.
Oh, just let him rest.
Oh my god.
It's not about
Oh
Wesley.
shit, I didn't mean that.
You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
I'm a little confused. Yeah, it was not that deep.
I never said any of that. You made this an attack, not me.
So it's just a shield.
Just a shield.
You have very bad taste. Every Smith & Orlais stamps Sir Aveline's name on their exports. But thank you for the thought.
Alright. Aveline rivalry! No one fucking liked me! No one fucking likes me, dude. It's just like my spiel at the end of fucking
How much longer?
Dragon Age Awakening DLC, dude. We had to do a lot of things, you know, a lot of sacrifices were made, tough decisions, and at the end of the day, no one fucking liked her except for a couple of Grey Wardens and Lily and dude. Fuck. That spiel kills me every time I listen to it, and now I'm reliving it. No one ever fucking likes me in these games, dude. What do you want?
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana.
Oh, I don't want to hear none of your bullshit right now.
Took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
Okay.
There's no need to apologize.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
I'm glad you killed her then.
I should be happy now that Hadriana is dead. Instead, I feel nothing but disquiet. This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it, but it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again, to know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
I'm not certain we are friends. But, I'm not in the mood, really, to do the DLC.
Elven woman here, Mr.
What the fuck are you doing here?
She claims
Leandra,
she was sent here by you. I
can't believe it.
Eerie, I want your opinion. How worthwhile, really? Like full honesty. How worth is this DLC? Memento of Legacy? I have a feeling Augie Boggy's gonna show up, isn't he? I'm not in the... No. If it's all about Augie Boggy, I think I'm okay with skipping it. I don't need Augie Boggy spending the next 2 to 3 hours hitting on my character and me trying to decide how I feel about it. Yeah, we're not doing that quest. I see now, right. This is where I was planning on doing the DLC if I was going to do it. I guess I could do it in like... Are you planning to play Inquisition? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Why, is it worth if I'm going to play Inquisition? Whenever you need me. What is over here? Is this,
I have 14 different reports to rewrite by the end of the day.
Evil tome. There's an evil tome in the Viscount's Keep. Dude, destroy the book. Ooh.
Get back!
You need to play Legacy? Alright. Alright. Well, then I should do it now rather than later. If I do it too much later, there's a chance that I might, like... It might not make sense. Or I might not get a chance, actually. I might not get a chance to play it in Act 3. I don't know. I might be too caught up in the events. Alright, we'll do the DLC then.
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate. I have report coming.
I don't know what that whole deal was with the evil tome.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I already did the Assassin DLC, though, is the thing. I did that in Act... At the end of Act 1, I did that DLC before I moved on to the next act.
No attacks, no disasters, no out of control.
And I didn't like the elf lady that they put into that DLC either. Kirkwall was once part of the Tevin.
I have a report you might find interesting. It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few Carta dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you. There it is.
It doesn't look all that dwarven.
These are Carta dwarves, so they're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
I still can't believe they snuck into the gallows in order to get at me.
But they failed, thankfully. They haven't been able to kill me yet, either.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Yeah, the timing of doing this DLC might be a little weird because, as of yet, my character and the brother, like, I don't know where we stand, quite frankly. I don't know how, I don't know how to, I don't know what was, like, does the DLC take place just depending on when you decide to actually start it? Because we could have did this in Act 1 and our brother would have looked different. We do whatever it takes.
They're going to stop their attacks, one way or the other.
Well, that sounds final.
So we just walk in, slaughter every dwarf in sight?
Not every dwarf.
Let's move before we're spotted.
It's not every day a Templar gets leave for something like this. So let's not make a mess of it, right?
Okay.
I'll watch so there's no surprises. Shout if you need me.
Let's go.
So, he acknowledged that he's a Templar now. We haven't had the conversation about the mom yet. I think I should probably seek him out at the Templar area to have that conversation, don't you think?
I suppose we should take that as a warning.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members.
And hello, Little Pickle. Thank you for the 17 months. Good to see you. Hi. Welcome, Little Pickle.
Really strange.
So I'm not really... I think I'm just going to understand this DLC more as we go along, because as of yet, I'm a little...
It's the Hawk!
Do you hear that?
Not sure what's going on.
Carter scouts.
They know we're here.
We killed some Carta earlier.
The time has come! Glory!
What's that?
We killed that Carta guy who, tried to make a deal with us and then get more out of it than he asked for.
You're finally here. You've come. Everyone, it's the child of Malcolm Hawk. She's come to us.
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
You come after my family, you pay the price.
We must have the blood. You don't understand.
Right. So much for conversation.
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Uh-oh. I see.
That's enough out of you!
Eerie watching probably right now is like, yeah, that's why.
Is that all you've got? Bianca's getting
Hello. Oh, dude, we're dying. I'm dying. I need the tank to, like, tank. Okay, Varric went down.
I'll deal with this. Need mana. I'm exhausted. I can't keep this up.
If the combat is this... Dude. If the combat is this hard, like if my characters just aren't up to speed, I have 4 health potions. Like if my characters just aren't up to speed with where they need to be for the combat, then I might have to come back to this DLC like at a later time. I'll try my best for now, but if we wipe like early enough, yeah. All right, dude, I'm gonna have to come back to this DLC then, because that's actually kind of ridiculous, man. Like I think we aren't. I don't think we're in the right place to run that shit quite yet. Because like we basically do it last. Okay, yeah. We'll have to do it in Act 3 then. Yeah, that was really hard. Like those guys didn't go down very easily at all. And my dude's like, yeah, nah. We go and fight some other shit in the main game right now. I guarantee you it's not gonna be like that. Yeah, I think we need to level up more. Let's continue with the main story.
It is apparently not enough that the Kunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Kunari compound.
Let him.
Please, Sarah Hawk.
What?
Convince Seamus to come home.
No, dude.
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I am still allowed that at least.
No. Viscount, you don't understand that your son is actually fucking up the program right now, and that your little hope, you want me to go in there and do the impossible for the sake of your hope, is about to turn everything fucking sour. I can tell now. I can already tell this is where it's going. I haven't played this game in a million years, so I know things turn sour at some point. I don't remember when, but I feel like it's right around the corner every time. And this like if shit pops off right now, it's because we want it to humor the Viscount's hope. That bugs me.
How about you? You're going for it, Britney. For the throat.
That's enough out of you. Messing with us is suicidal.
See, that fight wasn't nearly as hard.
So was that anti-Canary, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
But yeah, the Viscount's son is At this rate, beyond helping, really.
Go without me. I have to see a man about a dog.
And there's that shit again. Ben apologized, so we'll take him.
All are forbidden, except you.
So, hope the Arashok wasn't planning on keeping...
Sarah Hawk,
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Baz still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
You're biased. You need to replace your dwindling troops.
Only a fool arms a captive. Vidithari make a free and educated choice.
Join or die.
Lives are short compared to eternity. Death would be the obvious choice if there were any truth to your beliefs. It doesn't matter. He chose the Qun in a time of peace. His life was not at risk. He is no prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
I doubt he'd involve the Chantry in such a personal matter.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
Now, I'm not gonna kill her because of the Qun. Fuck the Qun, I don't give a fuck about the Qun. But for personal reasons, I would absolutely love to kill Mother Patrice. And the second the game gives me the option, I don't care what supplemental counter argument it wants to give me, I'm killing that bitch as soon as I get a chance. And now we're gonna go to the Chantry. We're gonna kill Mother Patrice. Make a willing. Don't tell me he's dead. He looks pretty dead. Yep.
Sarah Hawk, look at what you have done.
Ha ha! You stupid bitch.
Pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Qunari masters will finally answer.
Ridiculous.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited, I reminded, in sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
You won't get the Qunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
You better not squirm your bitch ass away this time. I swear on everything, dude.
Better luck in the next life.
That's enough.
How many of you got, Hawk?
Defend me!
Ah, didn't mean to switch there. 1 second. That iTunes ring light wanted to pop up on me. Okay.
Maker's breath, Hawk. You do get result.
Oh, what is this now?
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I don't give a fuck who it is.
Ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawk, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
You killed him so no one would follow his free choice. Right or wrong?
It could not be allowed. How many would be tempted?
As many as would want to go, I suppose.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawk, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Thank you.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Handcuffs. What? Oh. Right, the Kunari were insistent she dies immediately. Headshot. I knew it. Ha ha ha. Good job, Kunari dude.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Okay, now hold on. I'm not of the Qun.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Oh, and she just knows that's what happened. Okay. She didn't even she didn't even watch. She just heard and just kept walking up the stairs like it's a Tuesday. Oh, hi, Cheeky Tendy.
Son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
Well, this city used to be part of the Tevinter Imperium. I don't know what it is now, but like...
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person.
Oh? So you lost a family member. Well, join the club.
Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you to mourn. Meanwhile, you're summoning me to your quarters after I just lost my mother because you wanted me to go and save your wayward son who decided to convert to the Qun. And all this shit gets stirred up.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Kunari aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawk, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
You need... Hawk, we need to go home.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little... Everyone shut up!
Hawk. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them.
What?
He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
And how would it...
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Oh my god.
Hold on. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please. I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary. Well, maybe it's connected. What? I'm just saying
That zoom in.
will help. It's important to someone, right? Now you start being responsible? Shit.
All the questions.
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Relying on me, like, at this point, I'm the Viscount, okay? I'm the motherfucker in charge. Clearly. The Guard can't handle it. The Viscount can't handle it. The Chantry, the Templars, the Mage... no one can handle anything. You so much as need your ass scratched, and I'm the one to call.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
It matters because you don't tell me anything. You don't tell me shit when you know shit. How can I trust you?
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Who is involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort. When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
Huh?
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
No, dude. If people want to convert to the Coon, just let them. They're a lost cause at that point. We should have looked at it that way with the Viscount's son, and then half of this bullshit wouldn't have been the way it is right now. We'll help Isabella. Even though I don't like that Isabella keeps hiding shit, she needs to come clean, but we'll help her.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much? Probably not.
No.
I wouldn't. They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't... You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Okay.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Canary.
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Now you fall!
Oh, there's a bunch of doggies. Oh, humans.
I'll deal with this. You are not enough!
Hold!
Every piece of equipment in the Free Marches begins here.
The boss has no honor. Kill him.
Wait, Sten? Why does that name seem familiar? From Dragon Age Origins? But we never recruited him.
Finish this!
This goes on too long! Finish it!
Nice work. What is this? Why do the Kunari want this relic?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Kunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
You kept this from me?
I didn't want to bore you with the messy details, that's all.
What?
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Kunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Kuzlan?
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim
What?
it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
All this is your fault. I should have handed you over to the Kunari years ago.
And what would that have accomplished? They don't want me, they want the relic. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Well, the Arashok waited this long. Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
No.
The artifact belongs to the Kunari, and you'll let them leave with it.
There's a cost to both sides.
Don't you understand? The relic is the only thing that will keep Castillon from feeding me to the sharks. I can't believe you're... Oh!
Oh!
Fine. You're right. I'll return the relic. It'll go straight to the Kunari once we get it.
You're lying.
Come on. We've no time to waste.
You're definitely lying. We need to keep that shit on our person.
Where is the relic?
I have it. The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Devinter hands.
Oh, not Kuzlan. Koslan.
A toss, Kunari!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Oh, great.
Bianca, you think? That was beautiful!
I think in Dragon Age it's just a thing. I'm just this character no one likes, apparently, and it just is what it is.
I deny you!
Not the brightest thing you could have done.
Maker, take you! I suffer no...
Another one named Sten? Is that just the name they have for, like, Kunari of a certain rank, perhaps? I think that's what it might be. Because I swear that the Kunari in Dragon Age Origins was named Sten. I'm assuming it's not that guy's name, it's his title. He was, right, yeah. So it must be just like his title, not his actual name. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, this is Wall-Eyed Sam. Isabella took the relic and isn't giving it back to the Kunari.
She's gone. She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. What a mess. What a clusterfuck. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think, like... In Mass Effect, did everyone hate me as much? No, I feel like by default in Mass Effect, they don't, like, hate you. Even if you're a dick. Meanwhile, in Dragon Age, you so much as sneeze in the wrong direction and it's like, minus 50 approval, minus 50 approval, minus 100 approval. Disapprove, disapprove, rivalry, rivalry, no one likes you. The story was not good and it did not end well. Even in the end, like the epilogues they be having, and when it's like, the main character went on to die horribly in a fire. Varric got his nuts chopped off in a bar fight. Aveline's never gonna get to have kids. Like, I just wouldn't be surprised if that's what the aftermath is. Can we gather our party, dude? No, I'm not gonna be here with 2 people. Give me a full party. I don't give a fuck what it takes. Go home. Go home. Go home and come back. We need a party, not party minus Isabella. There we go. All right, let's try this. Who are you? The guard?
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Right, so this is where...
I still have things I need to do.
Don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Kunari compound together.
Yeah, shit's about to pop off, real shit. We're gonna do a clean save right here, just in case we need to go back and, like, save scum this.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Shanaton.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Surely you know these elves are only here to escape justice.
Kirkwall justice. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
Fair.
Doesn't excuse murder.
Yes, it does. What the fuck? Dude, Evelyn, you let this fly?
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Yeah, it is.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
But it is.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawk, that's not helping.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Or what?
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
I mean, I would leave the city for starters. But I've kind of decided not to go for these middle ground. I wouldn't give them up.
I'd fight anyone who tried to take them from me.
Exactly so. I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Shit.
Not here. Too open. Go, go. Hawk!
And there it is. Shit pops off.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
You heard the Arishok. He's done playing nice. And damn the consequences.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Okay, my bad. Just give me one moment here. Alright, sorry about that. The shit's popping off and, yeah.
Make it good.
I'm dying.
Make her take you.
Fucking Kunari hit hard.
I could do this in my sleep.
The battle is training for the next.
Is that... Is that to the compound? Where's that? No. Oop.
That's enough! Now! Piece of cake! You go through me before anyone else.
I'll cut you good! As cost for his strike!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Oh my god, look how many there are.
Our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens.
Oh.
I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles.
That's wrong.
I am sorry.
That's not true.
Take this.
That's not true.
All we can spare.
No.
Perhaps it will be of use.
Can't take place in political matters. False. What the fuck was that whole deal with the dwarves we had to deal with in Origins then? No, bullshit. Also, Stroud. Why does that sound familiar? Grey Warden Stroud. That sounds very familiar. But no, that's absolute bullshit. I call bullshit on that. We Grey Wardens cannot take part in political affairs. False. False. Very false. He's in the next game? Oh, okay. How are you gonna tell me you can't take place in political affairs when in Dragon Age Origins, we literally decided who would be in charge of the entire kingdom of Ferelden. We decided who would be in charge of the Dwarven Orgrimmar. Hell, we even decided who was going to be in charge of that little Dalish elf tribe. There's a whole shit ton of... There's a metric shit ton... That we killed the Arl's son in Redcliffe. There is a shit ton of political decisions that we have to take part in as Grey Wardens. So, no, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Oh, this is a very nice helmet. Ooh. Ooh, this is a nice helmet as well. I mean, not helmet. Gloves. Nice gloves. Mm-hmm. I'm cool with my amulet and my rings. Wardens aren't supposed to, but in Origins, it's all we did. Exactly! Exactly. So what's this guy's excuse? Well, I'm a standard stand-up Grey Warden, and I like to play it by the book. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. I remember I was saving up for that staff, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm saving up for this staff, so we'll hold on to that. We need to get rid of our junk, though. And it looks like the junk we carry doesn't actually take up inventory slots. I think. Wait, yes it does. Yes it does.
Get back! You go through me before anyone else. One less to worry about. Will rule.
They're gonna kill me!
I'll kill you! Go for the face!
It's a nice feeling to pop all the AoEs and watch everything melt.
Expect me to kill you at all! That all you got? Kill them all!
Get back!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Good. We're winning. Good. Quick save before we venture forth. There we go.
Harshera, quit your struggling, woman.
Tether! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
The Arishok didn't actually lift a finger.
You are not enough.
It goes on too long! Finish it!
You will
Oh, Jesus. Varric's about to die. Yeah!
Get back!
Something I notice is anytime you defeat a group of enemies, there's always a second group of enemies for some reason. Like the game just loves doing that. Uh-oh. Hello?
I am Knight Commander Meredith.
Oh, okay. We've met at last.
I know you. You are Sakava's sister. Strange that he has never mentioned you.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Qunari are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Qunari are taking people to the Keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
We'll need to move quickly then.
Good. I'll overlook your own use of magic. For the moment.
Finally.
To the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Oh my god, she's not stupid. The first Templar we meet that actually realizes we are a magic user. Holy shit. And of course it's the one in charge. It's funny because they always play Meredith up to be like this tyrant of a lady. And yet she seems really cool right there, doesn't she? Let's see if it stays that way though. Oh my god. What even are all of these? Are these dwarves? Oh, they're Carta, right. Isn't it so pleasing to see so many targets going down from AoEs? I'm also realizing that the free marches, I'm supposing, is an area that is not Ferelden or Orlais. And that it's like used to be Tevinter territory. I remember reading that the Tevinter Imperium, or no, not reading. They said in game. I think Fenfu told us. This guy, he told us that the Tevinters, the remainder of the Imperium went north. So I'm assuming we're in the southern region of what used to be the Tevinter Imperium. Like the ones in the north are still Tevinter. What I'd like to know is what all this looks like on a map though, really. We get a better glance at said map in Inquisition.
Now you fall!
Varric dying again.
Get back!
Get up,
Order will be restored.
Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm like, what happened?
Shut up. This goes on too long! This goes on too long! Finish it!
Time for a potion.
Time for a potion.
This is wearing on me.
Now we shall see.
I can't keep this pace.
This goes on too long! Finish it!
I'll leave you to that. Oh my god, this is gonna take 20 years.
You will fall!
Too long! Finish it!
Now we shall see. Beginning to tire. We cannot continue like this.
Okay. Goodness.
Many thanks, my friend.
We'll need all the magic we can get.
Of course, of course. But what of the others? Gone. I told them to run.
Isn't that the guy we saved?
First Enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
It figures I'd find you in the middle of this, sister.
This is no time for your stupid grudge, Carver.
I'd say it's the perfect time.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
What's that? What is going on?
We need to work together, not kill each other while we figure out who leads.
Then, perhaps you should be leading us.
Oh boy.
What? She isn't even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
This should be interesting.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's get to the keep.
We need to find out why they're gathering hostages.
An excellent choice. Let's move.
We know why they're gathering hostages, though. We need to go to the keep to stop them, is what we need to do. And yeah, that's just a walking stick. I'm not a mage, lol. I'm not a mage, lol, lol. I just walk around with my stick. It makes me feel safe.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Either that, or we're the pushovers they think we are.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Would a distraction even help? We attack.
We need to get inside now.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
What the fuck was... Meredith, what was that sound? Yeah. What does that mean? I still love you. Yeah. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What did you say? You put a Dragon Age world map in Discord General Gaming? Oh, thank you. I've been thinking maybe my Discord might need some new sections perhaps, but this is great. All right, let me take a look at this. Maybe I can pull it up on the screen too, actually. Yeah. So you've got Ferelden over here. That's where we were at for Dragon Age 1. And then Orlais is over there to the left. Oh, that's where the Free Marches is? I would never have guessed that that's where the Free Marches is. I always assumed the Free Marches were like below Ferelden or something like that. No, Ferelden's like the southest of the south. And then the Dale's over here, and then Orlais over here. Navarra is something. I don't really even know what Navarra is. Antiva's over here. Got it. Free March is here. Let me see if I can spot Kirkwall. I can't see where Kirkwall is, but somewhere in the Free March is here. Enderfell's over here. The Donarchs up here. As you can see, they have plenty of room to make much content with this map alone. Like, Yeah, because this Ferelden right here, this was Origins altogether, a whole story, a whole game, many hours put into it, took place just right here. I know for a fact that in Inquisition, you've got Ferelden and Orlais, so they kind of expanded there, and then for this game, we're somewhere over here. So that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Eerie. All right. All right, I have more caffeine now, which is what I had to go get, so we're good.
That's where you step.
Oh, I'm controlling the wrong character.
I stand for all of
I think the Kunari live in a specific area. I wonder what area they live in. Maybe Navarra. Oh, I'm injured. No! No! Damn it, dude! Oh my god. I just accidentally skipped a cutscene. No, 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 no. Fuck everything. Fuck all that. No. Where were we just now? Were we here? I'm not skipping cutscenes, dog. No, 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 no. That share on the island above Tevinter? An island? They all live on an island, bro? Really? Wow. Well, let me see. How big is this island? Oh, well, it is a pretty sizable island, though. I see it now. All right, sorry, guys. We're just going to have to do this fight again, because I was trying to access the inventory screen and accidentally skipped a cutscene.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming!
Go. We'll deal with them.
Varric just stays always almost dead, dude. Yeah, stealth up and take care of yourself, man. It's a dwarf thing, isn't it? Remember in Dragon Age Awakening DLC, Augie Boggy at one point had like 11 injuries at the same time because he just kept dying.
Let's finish this! Get back! I'll deal with this.
Here is your Viscount.
Can't say I'm very surprised at that.
You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
But you want me to duel this guy? Oh no, just fight all of your guys, okay. Take full control of the situation. Defeat all of my men so that I have no bargaining stick.
Get back!
Parshera! You are Basilit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Well, the book, right? I mean, either we fight or the book. I wasn't even thinking about the book at this point. I think the fact that we're not even thinking about the book should be enough to say on the battlefield.
There's only one way this ends.
I agree.
Arisha Kost, Cunanam Ebrator. You have granted this woman Basilit An. By this admission, she now has the right to challenge you.
If you truly knew the Cune elf, you would not suggest I battle a female.
But she is no female. She is a respected outsider, by your own words.
What say you, Hawk? Do you agree to a duel?
Anything special I should know?
We fight to the death, you and I alone. Kill me and the duty that binds me is ended. The others will return to Parvolan.
And if you kill me?
Then you are dead.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Marathas! So shall it be! It's not accepted. It is realized.
Okay, wait a minute. This was a bad idea! Oh no! Heal yourself. Oh my god. Stun. Stun. Can't stun him. Can't stun him. Oh my god. He just slayed one of his own guys. Summon dog. Summon dog. Summon the dude! And we can't stun him at all.
Dead or alive, the Qun.
Where's my arcane shield? Hello? Hello? Why can't I can't seem to oh my god. There we go. Heal. This is why I liked playing a warrior in Origins for what it's worth, and wanted to be a sword and shield person. Because quite frankly, battles like this are just pain. Fuck! Oh my god. Let me... Dude.
But for all your might...
Okay, hold on. Arcane shield now.
Come on! Now we fall!
Parshera. So tell me, Hawk. What say you, Hawk? Do you...
Oh, we actually stunned him there for like a brief moment. Well, otherwise we cannot
Yes.
stun him.
Show me everything you can do.
That's enough! Ha! There!
Ah! You are the best, so you are the example.
See, look, we stunned him there. That was a full stun.
Show me how.
But the other stuns just don't work at all. No, the dude is gone.
Need mana.
Ow.
Need mana.
This is like some Resident Evil level shit.
Pick this up. I'm exhausted.
Ah! Swing. There you go.
I'll deal with this.
No. Summon. Fuck off. Summon the dude. Ah! Get away! Oh, no, no. Stop attacking. Fuck. My character be stuck in animation and it's killing me. Stop fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. It's that my character gets stuck in animation while attacking. That's what's killing me the most.
That's enough. Get back!
No! Oh my fucking god! The fucking animation lock. Oh no, you don't, you bitch! Heal, run! This is one of the key moments where I'm like, maybe I should have played a rogue, because if I was an archer, I'd be able to fire while moving. And not get fucking animation locked! Oh my god. No, you don't. No, please. Leave me alone. Dog. Dog. He was half health. Do it again. I can't fucking believe this shit, dude. I can't fucking believe this shit. Oh.
But for all your might,
Face me. I stand for all of us. There.
All right, I quick saved right there.
So tell me, Hawk. What say you, Hawk?
Dude, I need to figure that out. I need to figure out how to not get stuck in animation like that, because that is not cool. Okay, his range is a bitch. And the stunt. Oh my god.
Role is not accepted. It is realized.
Swing. There you go. I'm behind a wall. No! Animation lock again. Animation lock.
You are what we will expect when we return. City of vermin!
I think I'm developing a bit of a strat, perhaps. What? My character couldn't move!
You are what we will expect when we return. Atasitatam!
Did he just take a mana potion? Or like a stamina potion, maybe? Ah! That's not even fair. Oh, he's using health potions.
That's enough. Go down.
Ah, he resisted that one. No, no, no. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, no, 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 no.
Let's finish this.
Get up, bitch! Get up! Get up! What are you doing? Oh my god! Wow! He fucking stun locks me every time and I just can't even get up. What am I supposed to do? I felt like I was playing that shit fucking flawlessly, dog. Flawlessly. Fuck this shit, dude. Go back to the save.
Porchera. You are Basilit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you—
The fucking book, dude.
Isabella stole the Tome of Coslin. We find her and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
She will pay for what she's done.
It is too late for that. You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours.
Arisha Kost, Cunanam Ebrato. You have granted this woman Basilit An. By this admission, she now has the right to challenge you.
If you truly knew the Cune elf, you would not suggest I battle a female.
But she is no—
Yeah, so we're not doing this. No.
There's no way I will agree to that.
Then all of you will die. The demand of the Cune is clear. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Let my squad fight you and your squad, dude. Because it's not happening any other way. It's just not happening. It's not fair at all.
Get back! Make her take you! Stand down!
Alright, Varric went down, but that's to be expected at this rate.
Let's hope this works.
Will not
Oh my god, dude is popping off. And she's about to die. Hello, heal her. Thank you. My god. Wow. We're playing on casual mode, by the way. We're playing on casual mode. That didn't seem any easier at all, by a long shot. Let's try again.
Porchera. So tell me, Hawk, you— What say you, Hawk?
Wow, Varric just fucking perishes.
How about you? You go through me before anyone else.
The enemy draws blood. As costs on his front. The enemy draws blood. There are customers. The enemy draws blood.
Where is this guy? What are you doing up here? What do you... Get the fuck back down here, dude. How? I died. I just died. So quickly.
The marksman has fallen.
The enemy draws blood. Anon is on cue.
Am I allowed to say that this is bullshit, dude? Who exactly was left anyway? A mage, 2 spear throwers, 3 spear throwers, 3 spear throwers, 2 mages actually.
The enemy draws blood.
This guy with an axe and the arrow shock.
Parshera.
You are Basilita.
I don't remember this game being so hard. Why is it so hard?
What say you, Hawk?
Am I doing something? Is there something I'm doing? Like, I'm playing on casual mode. Can't let that. I cannot let that happen, like, ever. If that happens, I'm basically dead because he'll just stun lock me like last time. Good job.
A poor start, Hawk. Is this all you want?
Get back!
Mana. I can't keep this up. I'm exhausted.
Dude, no! Oh my god, not again. Like, literally fuck off. Okay. Holy shit. All it takes is one of those, and he just kills me, like, off top.
Get back!
At this rate, I don't even know if the dude's really doing anything.
Need mana. I'm exhausted. Need mana. Need mana.
That was a late hit. Weird.
I'm exhausted. Using potion.
That was risky. That was a risky thing to do, but I wanted to do more damage on him.
I'm exhausted.
Can't use a mana potion for some reason.
There!
Ah!
Exhausted. Need mana. I can't keep this up.
Fuck!
I'm exhausted. Go down!
No, don't do that last one. Don't get animation locked. Don't get animation locked. Oh!
Need mana. I can't keep this up. I'm exhausted.
Get out of there! Don't get hit, thank you. That didn't even hit him.
Need mana. I'm exhausted. Need mana.
Shock! Iposit! Gisra!
That didn't even hit him for some reason.
Let's
get up, get up, get up. Heal, bitch. I don't care. Heal.
Get back! I can't keep this up. Go down! I'm exhausted. Need mana. I can't keep this up.
Uh-oh, he did a mind game. He mind gamed it. Oh no. He's so close to dead. There's no way I lose this now, right?
keep this up.
Come on, dude, help me out. The dude is just there for moral support at this point. Thank you. Oh my god. Wow.
One day, we shall return.
I feel like I had to cheese the absolute shit out of that fight. Fights like that make me... Here, hold on.
Over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Woo! Woo! The city has been saved! Woo! Oh, Meredith disapproves.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Listen, dude. Oh, hold on.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Are you hunting for an infamous apostate? Is that what this is all about? Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I'm a mage, though. I will say that the story is interesting, having me be a mage.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
No! Get him!
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Oh, why am I here?
Champion has proven herself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that she favors sedition.
I don't need anyone speaking for me, Knight Commander.
Is that so?
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
Not at all. Do you agree with the First Enchanter's accusations, Champion?
Not necessarily.
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Threatening each other isn't going to help matters.
And what should I do instead? Allow this to continue?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother? Did she not die at a blood mage's hands?
Leave my mother out of this.
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
You've gone too far, Meredith.
Face the truth, Knight Commander. You are done.
That is for me to decide, no one else.
You brought up the mom. That was a low, really low blow.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace! He should be clapped in irons, made an example of!
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
Oh, we see who's really in charge here.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
So, now that I have the room to talk, I guess, I want to say, again, it goes back to the thing where I've been wondering this whole time, like, what am I gonna be in Inquisition? Like, that's what this all builds up to for me. Oh, no! I didn't mean to auto-level my main character! What did she get? Let me see if I can even find it. Did we level up Pull of the Abyss? We upgraded Pull of the Abyss. Okay. Actually, no, we acquired Pull of the Abyss. When did we acquire Pull of the Abyss? How long have I had this? I didn't even realize I had this. Well, we leveled it up, I guess. So now it's wider. You know what? I'll take it. It probably is what I would have done anyway, other than get this. Which I kind of want to do. Well, surely I will level up again. For now, it is fine. Now, well, I was too caught up in what I was trying to say.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Basically, this whole time I've been wondering, like, when I get to Dragon Age Inquisition, am I gonna be a mage? Am I gonna be an archer or a rogue? Like, I know I'm gonna be an elf. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna be an elf in Dragon Age Inquisition. If I wanted to go the full diversity route, I would have been a dwarf in Origins, but nah, I wanted to be a human, so. And yeah, I don't know. I find there is a certain level of charm behind being a human in a game that gives you the chance to be something else. Although sometimes I will play like a different race, but only if it gives me a really drastic difference in gameplay. Like, you can either be a bunch of these races, or you could be like a necromancer, orc, demon, warlock, warlord, warrior fuck. Then I'm like, I might want to be that. I think I might want to be that necromancer, arc, demon, orc, warrior, warlock guy. But anyway, nothing has made me reconsider. Like, the whole time I've been playing Dragon Age 2, I've been like, man, it's so cool to be a mage. I love being a mage. It's so fun. But that fight with the Aeroshock just now is the one thing that now has me actually scratching my head and wondering whether or not I should be a mage or an archer in Dragon Age Inquisition. We don't have to talk about it at length, but I'm just saying, like, I know it makes a lot of sense to be a mage in Dragon Age Inquisition. And all the same, if you think about it, it can make sense or not make sense to be a mage in this Dragon Age, considering the events going on. Meredith clearly knows we're a mage, and the way that she is about things, there's no reason why she wouldn't want to have us locked up. It would be a power move as well as her duty. So it kind of doesn't make sense that we're a mage in this game, even though I think it's canon for Hawke to be a mage in Dragon Age 2. But, like, all the same, it gives a little more spice and flavor to things that it doesn't make sense. You know, it gives us more room to interpret and feel like, you know, maybe Meredith actually is making, like, clearly, she knows we're a mage. She's actively making an exception for us alone for some reason. That gives a little bit of depth to her character that wouldn't have been there if we weren't a mage. You know, we could have not been a mage because then it would have made sense, but like I'm not a fan of, like, trying to cater to the game to help it make sense. No, I like to give the game these things and be like, yo, make sense of this.
Excuse me?
You've been in Kirkwall as long as I have. Does it feel like home?
I had hoped to find you. Unlike the rest of the Baz filth in this city, the Aeroshock considered you Basalit An. Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
But yeah, that fight with the Aeroshock.
That ruckus has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
Oh my god.
Boom! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
Don't think about it. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I want some pie.
Definitely something interesting with that kid, though. Right, we could enchant something.
Ooh, enchantments.
Ooh. Wait a minute. We can put this on now? Oh, okay. My magic finally got there. Sick. This is a better staff. To some extent, we'll put that on. Put that in the junk. Put that in the junk. Gloves of the Champion. Oh, hell yeah, put that on. Yeah. Okay, now. Uh-oh. Did I eat the... I think I ate the runes that I had before. What does it do? Chance to knock an enemy back. Okay. At this rate, I'm gonna take off this rune. I can't take it off. Shit. Hey boy, you selling them any of them goods?
The old lady is scary.
There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
She has a scary laugh.
Yes, well, there you go.
Your house is pretty.
Okay. Where's my dude? Where is my dude? Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, the Arashok fight would have been way more pleasant as an archer, I'm sure. We would have been able to actively run and fire at the same time. There you are. What's the matter?
Easy, boy. What is it? All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
Oh, little dude.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
If I let you go, others would take me for an easy mark.
What? No!
Oh! Ho, 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 ho! That came to a close so casually. Oh my god. First of all, that guy was absolutely full of shit. Get duded! Get absolutely duded. Nah, bro, who walked out of the shit like, oh, sorry, milady. I was turned to a life of crime at a young age, but now that the dude has scared me, I will never do crime again. Bullshit. I'm just like, well, if I let you go, people will take me as an easy mark. And he's like, what? No. And then I thought we would have like more conversation. Instead, it's just our character turning around and walking away, fading to black, and you just hear, and he's just dead now. Holy shit.
I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Now wait a minute. Look at my health. Look how much health I have now. So it would seem. How many points did I get? I don't remember having that, like 17 constitution sounds about right. So that's normal. I guess my magic must have been close to where I wanted it to be. I'm just a little concerned because that auto level up, I'm hoping it was only one level that I auto leveled. I don't see anything else that got upgraded. Yeah, no, everything seems to check out.
This place isn't like home at all. Minrathous was so noisy.
Good little... That's my little dude right there. Good dude. Order runes. Oh, and I happen to have the resources for this, I see. Okay, then. Give me a rune of fire. For my staff. Excellent.
I can make it for you.
Yay. So are we on Act 3? I can't tell if we're on Act 3 or what. Visit Gamlin? Okay. We don't have any other quests, do we? Make our way to Gamlin. I'm gonna check my journal or like my quests on my way there. We have a letter from the Knight Commander. Okay. We need to talk to Meryl. Talk to Varric. Check on Anders. Catch up with Evelyn. Talk to Fenfu. And Sebastian. Okay. And visit Gamlin. Okay.
You're too quiet, Varric.
Sell all my junk.
I'm thinking of switching to romances. Nothing? Not even a foreboding frown?
Do what you will. I don't care.
That is not a comforting thought.
It is what it is. I'm used to it.
I think we've both lost some inspiration.
I don't like Aveline. She literally just asked this guy a question. She asked Varric a question. He answered the question. And then she proceeds to just not really respond at all. Are you having a conversation or are you just whatever? Whatever. I'm the player and I'm here to judge. A crumpled note. Someone's trying to set up Uncle.
Leave that alone. There are things in my life that don't actually involve you, you know. Stay out of my business, girl.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshek. What's that?
It's nothing. Never mind.
It's nothing? Just like last time when I found Grandfather's will?
Ah, don't be stupid. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
That's where our fortune went.
I don't need another lecture. You got the damned estate, why don't you go back there and stay out of my business? So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that hawk fellow Leandra ran off with after all. He certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. With your brother in the Templars, you're the only real family I've got. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in Kirkwall would end at me. I'm glad you've pulled it out of the grave.
Okay. I was hoping he would have a change of heart. Because he is a dick. Well, he was a dick. He's still a dick. But we're watching him.
How are you at finales, Varric?
I'm expecting some practical experience fairly soon.
Make it a good one, will you?
For you, madam, endless sunsets and roses.
Varric.
And the swift hand of the law sweeping all aside. I thought it went unsaid.
Let's check in with our companions before we do the Gamlin thing. And then what is that faith quest? I didn't see that in the quest log.
I'm not a plant, Varric.
Bro, no, fuck off. I'm skipping everything because I skipped one line of dialogue on accident. I hate that shit. This quick save, was it even like, how long ago was this quick save? Had we talked to Uncle already? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Oh, the faith quest is for Sebastian. Okay. I'm kind of tired of doing everything for Sebastian. I'm probably going to turn him down. Wait a minute. Look at my health bar. See how small it looks now? So maybe it just looks bigger if I'm the only one in the party. That's what it is. Alright, let's try this again.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Varric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawk.
Not my job. Not my job to talk sense into people.
Varric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
Nothing is stopping you from going to see them.
I made my choice. I left. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
I don't like this mirror. Let's go tell Sebastian to fuck off, and then we'll go tell Aveline to fuck off. And then who else did we? Anders. Tell Anders to fuck off.
Why are you still here?
We'll chit-chat with Varric, though.
Starkhaven's too pretentious for me, and Cumberland's too boring.
You always say you hate commitment, but here you are, 6 years... You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
No.
Goodbye.
Andraste guide you.
Oh, well, if that's the only interaction...
You look concerned, champion. Is there a problem?
Well, I'm here, so just go ahead and bless me. Maybe I'll get a buff.
I'm just seeking your benediction, Your Grace.
May Andraste guide your hand to protect Kirkwall in its darkest hour.
What? Thank you. Hey, I need a blessing. Can you bless me real quick? And she just puts her hand out like, you are now blessed. That's like, okay. Doesn't feel like anything happened. I don't see any buffs, but the sentiment is there. Thank you.
The first enchanter overstepped his bounds.
He was provoked.
The people want to know which side you favor. It weakens you.
Strength will not win this fight, Sebastian. If the Maker
You may go.
he will help them find peace.
Thank you, Malik.
We can only be waiting when they do.
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
The Chantry's teachings are clear. Those who turn against them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Then you do favor the Templars, Your Grace?
I favor peace, which is not the goal of either side, I'm afraid.
That is more apparent every day.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will?
I agree to nothing until I know what it is.
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess the danger. Meet with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Okay.
I don't want to see the Divine's armies march against Kirkwall.
Could we keep the Exalted marching to a minimum? I keep all my stuff in Kirkwall.
Surely the Divine wouldn't treat the whole city as enemies.
She is concerned. It is never wise to draw the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the Exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
What argument would convince her?
The Divine has heard my protests already. I must trust your own powers of persuasion now.
Okay.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy war.
The agent, Sister Nightingale, will be waiting in the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
Thing is, I'm divided because on one hand, the whole circle mage thing that's been going on forever is like, you know, one would consider it kind of problematic, you know. I mean, at some point you got to figure out how to properly go about the mage situation, and something's got to change. But considering the way the Imperium was and is, like, it gives you food for thought about what things would look like if the mages were just allowed to do whatever. And for that matter, any, you know, any blood mage we come across, like summoning skeletons and doing all kinds of bad shit. This is a prime example of like how problematic mages in charge can be if left unchecked. The game gives us a bit of a dilemma that isn't easily answered. It's not a logical answer, whatever it is. A logical answer is to a question like, what is 1 + 1? 2. And if you somehow prove that it's not 2, then logic dictates the answer is one way or another. But a question like, should the mages be free or not? That's such a... Was it a loaded question? Whatever kind of question it is, it's not a easily answered question. And the answer always has a chance to be wrong. It could totally be argued either way. I think the easiest way to go about the argument is to simply not be a mage. Like, in Dragon Age Origins, we kind of didn't really have to invest ourselves so fully into that question because we weren't a mage. But suddenly, if you happen to be a mage, it's a big deal, and you have to really think about it. And I'm thinking about it constantly. Which also brings to the question, like, if you were a Templar, what really, like, drives you to be that person who's like, yeah, we must control the mages because they're dangerous and blah 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 blah. I guess just the way I played Origins was a character who was, you know, focused on her own, had an apostate, had a circle mage, all that shit. And we seemed to have gotten along, so it wasn't a big deal. And if we ran into a mage who was doing bad stuff, blood magic and shit like that, then we would fight them and kill them, and then job done, rinse our hands of it, and then that's it. You know, as long as we stay away from blood magic, we were fine. Likewise, now we're a mage, and we're keeping away from blood magic, which is good. We have every option and opportunity to get into blood magic. One of our potential companions, Meryl, who we don't bring along on purpose, is into blood magic, so... You know, I'm sure I wouldn't be surprised if Anders does blood magic as well. It's just... It's weird being a mage who is trying to, like, have a line drawn. Like, I would like the answer to simply be, okay, mages should be free, but blood magic and stuff like that needs to be outlawed and forbidden, or at the very least kept to a very controlled environment so that it can be properly conducted in a manner that isn't going to destroy everybody. But it's hard to hold that simple standard when everyone around me is just very extreme in their ways, it seems. As for Inquisition, it makes it even harder to consider how that might go, because I haven't played that in a long time, so a lot of that I don't remember exactly how it goes. And I know that it can go certain kinds of ways depending on if you're a mage or not. I also know that it makes a lot of sense to be a mage in Inquisition, but...
Hello again, champion.
For what it's worth, like, I would like my character in Inquisition... I would like my character in Inquisition to have a steady and somewhat steadfast and solidified opinion and perspective about the mage situation, because it will come up.
Peeled off since his death. A strange place for a holy sister to be. Just the work of a moment.
But as it stands, I'm just not sure what that stance would be. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I would be a mage. Let me think about it.
Even the Divine fears us now. She should. Kill the spies!
What? Oh, wow. That was a setup. The funny thing is, I'm an advocate of necromancy. I think it's really cool, and when a game gives me a chance to be that kind of character, I love being that character. Oh, everyone's dying. Screw it, as long as it's just me and Abby, we'll be fine. If Varric dies, then so be it. Maybe don't die next time, Varric.
Not today.
Alright, I take that back.
I suffer no threat. I am bound here, unworthy.
You know what?
I'm going
going to explode you!
Need to kill the mage first.
Unworthy!
It's Dragon Age Origins all over again here.
Don't get full of
That was ridiculous. Oh shit!
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
Lily!
Are you Sister Nightingale? I am. Or you may call me Liliana.
You may call me Lily!
Sent me to investigate the possibility of a rebellion here in Kirkwall.
Without informing the guards, of course.
This is an unconventional situation. I have some experience with those.
Lily?
The Liliana, who accompanied the hero of Ferelden to slay the archdemon.
Ah, I see it will be harder to remain anonymous so near the Ferelden border. Yes, I knew the hero of Ferelden. She is dear to my heart.
Oh, Lily!
I'm waiting for the Divine now, in Orlais. I had not thought to return to this part of Thedas.
Oh, it's Lily!
Who are the Resolutionists?
An offshoot of a fraternity within the Circle of Magi. There have always been factions that support freedom from the Chantry and the abolition of the Circle. We have tolerated them, but the Resolutionists have become violent. They are likely behind the unrest here.
Lily's existence in this cutscene right now alone, like, brings me back to my Hero of Ferelden perspective where everything made more sense to me because I wasn't a mage. And it's just like, I suppose we will have to kill them. Come on, Lily. Slash, slash. Shoot, shoot. Pow, pow. Bang, bang. Pow, pow. And then shield. Fucking shield wall. I'm gonna just M1 you for 20 minutes, and then we safely move on to the next cutscene because all my teammates died, but I'm a tank. It just made more sense than, now everything's a mess. It's also coming to perspective right now that Lily's probably gonna hate my Inquisitor, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I appreciate you stepping in back there.
Of course. They mistook you for me, so they must know I am in Kirkwall. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group. This attack proves she is right.
Are you saying you set this whole thing up?
I let word slip that an agent of the Divine was coming to investigate the mage troubles. It is how they chose to react which condemns them.
Will the Divine send soldiers?
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously. She believes it is the worst threat to Thedas since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates? How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe. Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
Okay, Lily.
These mages are out of control.
Hello? What about, am I out of control? Don't mind me, I'm just over here out of control. I'm trying to think, like, what like, if I was... I'm trying to think of who I am IRL and if I would be a mage. Throw yourself to... Let me see. Is Malik here? Is Malik still here? Malik knows me. Malik is one of the people who knows me the most. I would ask, if Malik is still here, I would ask Malik if I, like, what I would be if I was in this environment. Like, by the standards of this game, would I be considered a mage? Because if I was to be a mage, then that just totally throws me into the whole ordeal with mages and stuff, but if I'm not a mage, then that changes things a bit. I think my whole perspective needs to first start with, am I a mage? Would I be a mage? Like for roleplay, for roleplay standards. I'm gonna DM him in the background.
I could give you a few archery pointers.
Excuse me?
Sometimes your shots veer a little left. I thought maybe your cocking ring was off. I could take a look if you like.
You want to touch Bianca's cocking ring?
It was just a thought.
Alright, well, what else do we have? We have to talk to Anders, I remember. And Varric. Okay, Varric, Anders, Evelyn. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, I think first and foremost, we need to go to the Chantry. Go home first. Then we can go from there to the Chantry. Who is this? Evelyn? Talking to the dude?
I heard about the business in the square, miss.
Here, boy. I've something to wet your teeth on. Freshly confiscated mutton just for you. Have at it. Just checking on my best guardsman. He's helping the men to learn healthy respect and how to run.
Because he's a good boy. Little
You're the
dude.
champion of Kirkwall. Seems everyone wants something, don't they? Oh. Mistress Amel would have been very proud.
We have a new range of letters now. The Templar halls at the gallows. Okay. Oh. This is a mage that we helped escape. They're thanking us and saying that they're doing all right. Someone wants me to sell the estate. That's stupid. We're not doing that, obviously. It doesn't even give us the option to. It's just like, read the letter, and you read the letter. Good job. Okay. The first enchanter is reminding me that the city is still like kept together thanks to me because I defeated the Kunari and sent me a gift. Somebody else that we saved went off to some chantry somewhere and is being sworn in as a sister and is learning how to read and write. Nice. I don't remember exactly who that was, but that's cool. Let's go wrap up this quest that we just saw Lily with.
There's a war coming. Does it feel different, fighting by choice?
You were never ordered to kill?
I was a soldier, but I was willing.
Sister Nightingale says you must leave Kirkwall.
What?
You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
You do no one any good if you're dead.
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow.
Verse 2, phrase 5. Chapter 7, page 89.
Sister Nightingale took a great risk to warn you. Don't be rash.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then, I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian. I'm in no personal danger. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
A lot of people.
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
Foolish. Foolish. Very foolish. I am Grand Cleric. Who would dare attack me? That is exactly the perspective of a person who is going to get attacked promptly and wonder, oh, how could this happen? Alright, we need to talk to Varric.
If you think that was bad, I should tell you about the Black Marsh.
See, when you say things like that, Blondie, it just makes me glad I didn't know you sooner. Who goes to a place named Black Marsh on purpose? Now, if they called it Beer Marsh, no, still doesn't work.
You've got a point. The marsh part does cancel out anything else. Flower Marsh, Kitten Marsh. No, no good. Ah, you've got company. I'll see you later.
Hawk, what can I do for you?
What was Anders here for?
Only place in Kirkwall he can get a decent drink. Blondie comes by here and I put him on my tab. He's got some stories about his days in Ferelden that sound implausible, even to me. He's not bad for a mage. Crazy, but that's most everyone in this city.
Any news in the city I should know about?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close.
Well, it's not just Kirkwall that's like that, Varric. It's everywhere in Thedas.
Strange. I always thought I'd wind up arresting you someday.
If I ever...
Anywhere you go in Dragon Age. It's kind of the same story everywhere you go. Constant problems, you fix one thing and another thing comes up. Gonna do Gamblin's quest. Who else did we have to check in with? Anders, Evelyn.
Nothing worth scavenging today.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kuroshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
I think you have mistaken me for someone else. I don't know you.
You don't got to know me. You just got to listen. See, we was hired to give you a note. But this gem of Kuroshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
You have 3 seconds before I start slicing off your toes.
You wasn't listening. We want the gem. Even if we got to kill you for it.
You go through me before anyone else.
Not the fight you could have done. Another one for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
I think my questioning of how I feel about the whole mage situation.
Isn't there a mallet hanging on the wall in Gamlen's house?
The whole mage situation in Dragon Age, I think one of the big questions I have to ask myself is, if I were a mage, would that automatically implicate me as someone who wants all the mages to be free, or is it simply a case of, I don't care about anyone, but you don't fuck with me. I do what I want. I'm okay. I'm not part of the mage situation because I happen to be a mage, but I'm not part of the whole mage situation. Like, I would like to have that opinion. I might just have my character be of that idea. The character I'm playing right now, Kate Hawk in Dragon Age 2, is more on the side of mages should be free. But, you know, that's obviously a arguably incorrect position to have.
Wasn't expecting that.
Doesn't matter though. That's how this character feels.
When you and he were friends.
But I really want my character in Dragon Age Inquisition when I get there to be a character that like has a mindset of things I can agree with unquestionably to some extent.
Just brothers. Occasionally.
There will probably be some times where I'll be like, didn't really agree with my character there, but okay. Roll with the punches, but I don't know. I just keep thinking about it.
What do you want now?
Whoever's sending you love notes attacked me.
I told you not to go.
I found this note on one of the thugs. Something about your wallet mallet.
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something.
Huh. Quest updated. Quest updated, and that's it. Examine the tree of people in the elven alienage. Well, that wasn't very clear. Didn't really tell me, go here, do that. Time for this now. Suddenly we're now going to elven alienage. But if I was a mage...
So who is Bianca?
My crossbow. Say hello, Bianca.
But why Bianca? You must have named her after someone.
Nope.
The tree
Mirabelle
that
was
mallet
taken.
was made from is here
The
in the
way you
alienage.
fondle your weapon is disturbing.
Hey, I'm a perfect gentle. Well, we found the tree the Wallop mallet's made from. Now what?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
Lemon squeeze, yeah.
Did someone ask you to give this to me?
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about Wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse now. We're being played with.
If I was a mage and I wasn't in the circle for one reason or another, I would keep it tight to my chest. I wouldn't exactly go out and like openly be a mage. Based on what we see in game, I definitely wouldn't want to go to a circle either and deal with the Templars and all that shit. And all the same, I wouldn't exactly be I wouldn't be like fighting for any causes either. I would not be out here like, I must free all the mages. No, dude, I focus on myself. I would focus on making sure I don't get locked up. I don't remember seeing this here before.
Let's finish this! How about you?
And then there's like the case of the Dalish with their mages, right?
I'll deal with this.
I think I need to Google how the Dalish deal with their mages, because I'm not quite sure. I know we've had some encounters with them involving mages and stuff too. Meryl is a special case dealing with old stuff they don't want to fuck with anymore, and meanwhile they took that other half-elf kid, you know, tried to help him, but
Get back!
and then there's the case of like the demons and stuff. Like, if you're a mage out on your own, say you were a mage dabbling in like evil magics.
More fish. Pull. Let's look for those crates.
Like, say you were a mage dabbling with the dirty magics. Would it even be possible or plausible to be doing that, like, consistently?
Looks like we found the crates. Something.
Without being, like, full-on corrupted.
It's a trap!
Oh, yay.
One more is vanquished.
Let's finish this!
I'll tear you apart! Bosses got me! Bianca can handle this herself.
I'm surprised they sent so many men just to capture someone like Gamlin.
It's time to end this charade.
Might as well check all this stuff. The other stuff, yeah, whatever. Oh, what is this now? very funny. No, wait a minute. We still need to talk to Anders and Fen and Evelyn. Let's just go ahead and talk to Anders. Yeah, wait, we're in the right spot.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
That is completely unfair.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to see that. I just can't be too careful, now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Are you in trouble?
Not personally, but I grow less hopeful each day. The Mage Underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
They're still us.
I don't know how you continue to believe in me. How can people be so blind? The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes no difference. The Chantry set us on this path long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Sus. Sus, dude. Sus. Anders is sus.
I notice you hardly ever comment on mages and Templars and such.
It's a lot of humans in skirts. I get them mixed up.
I highly doubt that. The subject comes up all the time.
Tell me about it.
And no opinion, one way or the other.
Opinions are like testicles. You kick them hard enough, doesn't matter how many you got.
That's...
interesting. See, Varric's like, yeah, whatever.
Better pay up.
He's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. About everything. That's how I like to be about shit. But I feel like I'm not allowed to be. We still need to talk to Evelyn and Fenfu.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
There's a lesson to learn. Messing with us is suicidal.
So, Gamlen couldn't even be bothered to come himself. I should have expected he'd send you, cousin.
What?
You have a cousin?
I have a cousin? Gamlen never told you. Of course he didn't. Why would he?
Sorry to interrupt this touching family reunion, but we have unfinished business here.
Veld! What are you doing here?
Meckel is dead. That bitch killed him.
Insult me again, and it won't just be this Meckel who died by my hand.
Do you really think your threats will work? You killed my brother.
Well, let's finish the job then.
Meckel was just supposed to hand over the note.
You really think we didn't read it? We know about the gem charade. Hand it over. I won't let Meckel's death be for nothing.
You let your brother go up against someone like Hawk for a stupid gem. You know what? I did find the gem, but you're not getting your pathetic little hands on it, Veld.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
The hard way.
Go down!
I'm gonna attempt to my feeble attempt to be a combatant against this foe.
Don't give them an inch! I can't move!
You're pathetic!
Oop, didn't mean to switch there.
Get back!
You're gonna regret that! Show me you
You will fall! Hard one and deserve!
Bianca, maybe introduce yourself! Don't give it an answer!
Oh, and my cousin's helping fight? Hell yeah.
That was beautiful! You're gonna regret for the face! Yes! Better luck in the next
Maker, take you!
Yeah, my abilities definitely shine when I'm fighting multiple enemies. But if it's like one tough opponent, then it's a hard time.
How about you? Varric, no time to lay a...
You're pretty useful in a fight. You don't take after Gamlin at all.
Gamlin never told me he had a daughter.
There's probably a lot of things he hasn't told you. My mother, Mara, she left Gamlin before I was born. He was so fixated on finding that stupid gem, I doubt he even noticed she was gone. She told me about Gamlin before she died last year. I didn't even know about him.
You set this whole thing up just so you could meet your father?
I just wanted to see, I don't know, how far he'd go for something he really wanted. And then he doesn't even show up. I baited him with the one thing I thought would get his attention.
He cheats, lies, and steals. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
Yet you still treat him like family. There must be something good about him. I don't know what to do. What do you think?
I think we should hang out. Forget about gambling. Me and my cousin will go and kick ass, mage and archer galore. Just pow, 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 bang, 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 pow, pow. And then all will fear the might of our family's strength. Gamblin can go and jerk himself in a corner for all I care. But yeah, I guess this is the closest option to that direction. You should meet your father, Pegpuz.
I think you should go talk to Gamlin. Does he even know about you?
I'm not sure.
Having family might be more worthwhile than you think.
Maybe give him a chance before you write him off.
I think I will. Having a cousin turned out to be a good thing. Maybe having a father will too.
Maybe. We'll see. I mean, gambling sucks, but your dad. Maybe you'll get along with him better than me. Then again, probably not. Oh, I made the decision there because I want that character to stick around. I don't want that character to just disappear. We've lost enough family. If we can gain any family, that'd be spectacular.
You do not like your name?
You've got to realize this is kind of new to me. I didn't know Mara had a baby. If I did, I would have, I don't know, gone after her or something.
She used to say I was so much like you, and I didn't even know who you were. I guess I wanted to see for myself. I need some time to think about all this, but if it's all right, I'd like to come back and talk more.
I think I'd like that.
Now hug.
Keep, safe.
Oh. Maybe that's what Gam...
Looks like you two had a good talk.
It was bloody awkward, that's what.
Don't mess this up, old man.
I hope I don't. I failed Mara. I don't want to fail her too. You know, I may not say this very often, but I'm glad you're one of the family. But seriously, next time, stay out of my damn business, girl.
Just had to say that last little bit of dialogue to remain a dick. I was trying to say that maybe this would help turn Gamblin's character around and make him less of a dick, but then he go and has to be a dick. At the end of every conversation, he's like, wait, first of all, I want to say, I don't say this very often, but I'm happy that you're a part of my family. And we're like, oh, Gamblin's finally becoming, you know, a decent character. And then he's like, oh, wait a minute, something's not right. Screw you. Don't talk to me. Stay out of my business, woman. Like, why? Now, why did you have to go and turn around and be like that, Gamblin?
Eventually.
I'll look at...
What was the point? Okay. We need to talk to Fenfu and Avalon. Oh, you're in my party.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Femundis. Care to hear the story?
Weren't we there for it? All right.
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
You escaped only by chance?
That time, yes. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
Whether you wanted to go or not, I assume.
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
I don't see why you didn't kill him right there.
I wasn't running from him. Not at first. I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
I don't see any reason to flirt with him right now, but definitely, you know.
Perhaps you're right.
I could call him a friend.
To you, Hawk. A finer mage I have never met.
See, he hates mages, but we get a pass. Thanks, Fen. You're a bro.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named, and alone as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawk. I've had my fill for today.
You talk him and make sure he sees sense, like everyone else.
Swearing won't accomplish anything.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Just standing here won't help.
It's not that easy. Come with me, Hawk. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
Easy. Easy. Go to the tavern? You could have told me you wanted to go to the tavern for nothing, and we would have went to the tavern with you, bro. No worries. Okay, now wait. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to pee so bad. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me.
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
It's a trap.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Now, Fenris. Don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
I'm going to wipe that smirk off your face.
I can just be abandoned and be like, I attack you! Rah! While his sister just sits there all disappointed.
That's enough out of you! That's all I could have done! That's the beauty of a shot!
Oh, and the dude just stood up there. We can't attack him. Word.
What's got hold of me? Somebody order a shot in the face?
And more.
You should never fought me.
Oh, now we can attack him. Uh-oh. Dude, it's too much summoning going on.
Take you. You got back. You bastard.
Can't keep this up.
One less.
Ow! That actually hurt a lot.
There! Let's finish this! I'll deal with this.
Yay!
You are no longer my master.
Oh! Nice.
I had no choice, Leto.
Stop calling me that.
He was going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
You have no idea what we went through, what I've had to do since Mother died. This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please, tell him to stop.
Not my place.
Fenris does as he likes.
I would have given you everything. I thought discovering my past would bring a sense of belonging, but I was wrong. Magic has tainted that too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
No, I'm not gonna do the whole magic thing because I know how he feels about that. But we're different, okay? So let's just reassure him here.
You have friends.
Yes, a mage is my only friend.
Hey now, you could do worse.
I feel unclean, like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this.
Yeah, but that was your choice.
Let's go. I need to get out of here.
All things considered, I thought he'd be a little worse for wear after that, but I guess part of him should feel better now that his master's dead.
Thank you for that tip, Fenris.
You caught them then?
Yes, a whole nest of slave runners working out of the Undercity.
I'm just gonna let Varric stay injured, fuck it.
Sadly, they never made it to prison.
Okay, wait a minute. I've got, like, some inventory I need to fix up, so... Is this a better weapon for you? It is, actually. Alright, take it. Fuck it. Now you have an axe. And then we have a sword, I believe. Is this a better sword for you? No, it's a worse sword. And axe. This is a better axe for you, so take that. Mage's friend. Oh, wow. Hmm. Shit. You take this shield for now. It's less ugly. This we don't need. Eye of the Storm. Can I use that? I can, and it's electric damage. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. And this is fire damage? Word? Damn, dog. I'm gonna... Okay, all of that stuff, all of that inventory right there, we're gonna keep... We're probably gonna put it in storage, even. Ooh, new robes? It's been a while since we've gotten new robes. Nice. And a new helmet? It looks the same, but it's more armor. I don't like the look of it altogether, though, the helmet anyway, so we'll just go here and put hide helmet, and we're all set right there.
always know how to make me smile, Aveline.
Now I look like this. Pretty swag, pretty suave. I like it. Nothing special, but there's a charm behind it being nothing special. Which is another thing that I have to keep thinking about when it comes to Inquisition. The way that the armors look. I'm always a big fan of, like, you know, heavy armor, especially like darker colors, black armor, if you will. And, yeah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Back to the barracks. I never tire of it. Guardsmen, duties for the week will be...
Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
By your order, Captain.
Good job. Get it done. Donic is difficult, but they all appreciate what I do. What do you need?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Blissfully quiet at the moment. I'm sure it won't last.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawk.
I thought we had something to talk about. I guess it was just an update. All that leaves is...
Hello again, champion.
Ooh, who was it? Let me just check. Trying to test my damn memory and shit. Speak to... Have we not already... I thought we already talked to Anders. I guess we still have to now. Let's do a clean save here. Just for safekeeping. I don't like that it does this. We have to go to Anders, who is at the clinic, for this quest called Justice. But it shows the quest is in Darktown, which means we would go to Darktown and then have to wander through Darktown to get to Anders' clinic when we could just go to Anders' clinic right here. So this little quest marker thing should be over Anders' clinic, not over Darktown. I think it was probably just an oversight in the coding. I'm scared, dude.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been wrong. What I did with Justice was unnatural. It should never have happened.
Right.
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic. I need to be free of this curse.
How?
What must we do?
I've spent the past 3 years researching the methods of Tevinter Magisters.
Why am I not surprised?
They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit possession, not just behead the victims. I believe I have a formula for a potion that can separate Justice and me, without killing either.
Is it dangerous?
There are always dangers with magic. But I believe this will be worth the cost.
Surely that's worth any risk it entails.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this. Even if...
What?
Nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
What aren't you telling me?
Oh, many things, I'm sure. Did I tell you about the dream I had where the Grand Cleric was completely naked except for her mitre? And there was this giant glowing cheese wheel.
Plus rivalry. Dude tells me about his dreams and now we have rivalry. Fuck off, Anders.
You know you still owe me 5 sovereigns, Elf.
I'm good for it.
Meaning that you'll borrow it from Hawk, probably. Coming to the Hanged Man for wicked grace later?
Never miss it.
Everyone seems to get along with Varric to some extent. That's nice. Wait a minute. Mines and dragon layers. Well, it's not out here, is it? Maybe we already have the ingredients. No, we have to go to the sewers. Okay, I see.
This one will fetch a handsome
Is that all you got?
Level up, yay! Not enough of those. Oh, I have 3 points. Right, you get 3 per level, I forget. 1 magic, 2 constitution. We need more health. And now I can get gravity ring. Does this do any damage? Hold up, what? The mage redirects the gravity in an area to significantly reduce enemies' speed. The closer an enemy is to the center of the spell, the greater the effect. So it doesn't actually do any damage. Does the upgrade do damage? No, it doesn't. Oh god. It's a good thing I didn't get that ability then, because that's kind of trash. Huh. Damn it. I'm not quite sure what upgrades I should be going for. Now here's an interesting one that might be single target that I was overlooking. Or that was overlooked. Crushing Prison. The mage traps a target in a collapsing cage of telekinetic force, inflicting a great deal of damage over a short time. I'm willing to try this one. Yeah. I'll take some of that. So we have this ability now. Where should I put it? It seems like a single target. What I really want to do is visit the Black Emporium and see if I can respec myself. If that's possible at all. But for the time being, let's put you here. Or no, better yet, we'll put you on F and then put that there, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That works.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs, priest.
We can enter the sewers from here to look for the cellar Petray. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Hold your nose. We'll have to get pretty close for me to tell what we're looking at.
Okay. Let's try this out. Let me find a strong opponent. This one's weak.
Face me.
You're stronger. Let's try it on you. That's a good ability right there. Hey, yo. And it is single target. Damn. I missed out on that. Oh, and then Anders. Kind of need a level up.
Bianca, you think that was beautiful!
Take this breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Destructive forces of nature coming up! I'll show you what nature's a fear!
The Crushing Prism ability seems like a DOT. I like DOTs.
This is it. The Cella Petrae should have formed right under here. Oh, I don't want to touch that. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
I'd run if I were you!
Only problem with Crushing Prison is the cooldown's pretty hefty.
They got one screaming!
It's just me and Abby.
Need mana. Make it good. Mana.
Varric and Anders are down, but they leveled up. Yay.
Die screaming!
That was a close one. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits. Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Find them all for me! I'll take them down! Say your prayer! Run while you can!
A rare case of having to fight one group of enemies and a second group not showing up.
Let's see if we can find a few more deposits.
Dude, this is you got me going very out of my way. Get these deposits for you, my dude.
That should be plenty. Thank the Maker.
Now we have to, what, go to a dragon's den for the other ingredient? If I remember correctly. Well, let's get on with it then.
We still need the Drakestone from the Bone Pit. Are you ready to go in?
Yeah?
Ready as I'll ever be.
We'll have to look for Drakestone deposits along the sides.
What am I walking into?
This looks like a Drakestone deposit. I need a scraping from the deepest part. There should be more further in. There should be more further in. There should be more further in. There should be more further in.
Oh, Jesus.
Another one for me.
Dude, Varric, you need to, like, figure out how to run away, dude.
That's enough out of you.
Stop taking aggro. Where is Avel? What are you doing, Avelyn? Take aggro. Look at this.
I'd run if I were you.
Varric dies again. And the spider just immediately goes for everyone but the tank. And now Anders is about to die. Oh, that's ridiculous, dude. That is just ridiculous. I'm not bothering with the injury potion, injury kit shit. It's just too tedious. Forget about it. If they want to keep dying, let them keep dying. Tank ain't tanking. Tank is not tanking. Big surprise. Oh, man. Tank is tanking, but half the job of a tank is to take aggro, and she's just not doing that.
One less to worry about.
Forget about the loot. Get the fucking deposit. Be done with it.
That should be enough. Thank you. I wouldn't have asked just anyone to venture in there for me. There is one more thing, but we must discuss it privately.
Now that we've done that, he wants to discuss privately the rest of it. Should have told us the rest of it before, dude. Mine massacre? Since when was that a quest? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hello? Something going down here? I was wondering where the workers were at. Uh-oh. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it?
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
Let's finish this!
I deal with this.
Of course.
Run while you can!
You are not enough! One less to worry about.
That was the beauty of a shot! Another one for me! How many of you got, Hawk?
Can't get this up.
That's enough out of you! Destructive forces of nature coming up!
Get back!
Bianca, you see? That was beautiful! Yeah!
How about you? Ha!
Victory! Another one for me! How many of you got, Hawk?
Over already? What a pity.
I'm not gonna make it! Never!
Barrick. You have a ranged weapon. You fight from ranged, you doofus.
That's enough!
Anders, you are a ranged caster. Fight from range. And heal Evelyn while you're at it.
I think my arm is going to fall off.
I think my arm is gonna fall off. What? Ah, here we go again.
You are not enough!
Run while you can!
Need hard
Mana.
won and deserved.
Good one!
I don't like the way this is looking, dude.
That's enough out of you! This is my fate!
You should be. Oh, on cooldown.
Mana.
Summon the dude. Summon the dude.
How many of you got
I'm
Hawk?
exhausted.
Anyone
It's done.
need healing?
There! I suffer no threat.
Okay, at least they're not directly in front of the guy.
Let's hope this works.
Evelyn needs to be healed. Look at this. Look at these two. Look at these two. Look at how they're running directly into the dragon right now. That's just bad AI.
You! I'd run if I were you! Ha!
Now we have to do this again. Oh my god.
I deny you.
If I die, I'm just gonna not do this quest, yeah. I'm not gonna do all this again.
Let's do this! I can do this in my sleep! Yeah! Is that all you got?
Using potion. Take this.
I've got your back! I've got your back!
Dude is injured, okay.
There! You messed with the wrong mate!
Deny.
Suck on a fireball!
It'd be great if Varric gets up for the... Dude, dragon. I've defeated your cronies. Can we continue with the fight? Oh, so I can hit it from here, okay. Fucking lovely.
Go down.
Mm-hmm.
That's enough.
Yikes. Evelyn, attack him!
I'm out of breath.
What the fuck?
Now.
Say your prayers!
Get back. How about you?
Destructive forces of nature coming up! Afraid yet?
It's almost there.
Can't get this up. I'm exhausted. Get back!
My magic will destroy.
I don't want to have to pump more potions right now when it's so close to dead.
I'm exhausted.
Destructive forces of nature coming up. Order will rule.
I'll deal with this. Let's finish this.
Looks like we made it.
No. No, no, no. You die, dude. No, no, no more of this flying around bullshit. Just please die. Thank you.
Go down.
Slay it.
Mana.
I'd run if I were you.
I'm exhausted.
Thank you. Hell yeah.
Got your back.
Now that is one way to kill a dragon. Hell yeah. Epic. Thankfully, we're getting a lot of potions from these lesser dragons we're looting. Or, well, we got a potion. Okay, that's 2 health potions, I think. 2 health potions, 1 lyrium potion. Okay. Well, that should be that. That should handle the other quest that was going on there. Varric is once again injured. Augie Boggy 2.0. Living up to his name. Mm-hmm. Mind Massacre, right. We should go and check in with the Legion guy. About what's happened at the Bone Pit.
I have to.
I spent way too much time.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
Unfortunately, your precious equipment didn't make it. And neither did your workers.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined. I'm sorry, champion. I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine. I have nothing left to pay you.
I slew the dragon to protect the city. I need no coin from you.
Jump bloody dog lord.
Yeah, forget about the mine, dude. The mine is a lost cause. Hey, just give me the mine? Nah. Not gonna do all that now. Just abandon the mine. No one should be over there at this point. Okay, now wait a minute. We have some loot, don't we? What have we got? Anders, you son of a bitch, you need a better staff than that. Oh my god. His staff was so bad. Here, take the ruined one. Yeah, take the one with runes in it and shit. This would be really good on Sebastian, the Jackal's longbow. Hmm. These robes. Oh, this is a better robe. Oh my god, that's a sick-ass robe. Screw all the other robes we could be wearing. There we go. Now we can sell all of that as junk. Like that. Boom. And now look at our warden. Fucking cool. This is the warden we remember looking at. A warden wearing armor like this. Good. Good, Anakin. Good.
You were courageous to speak openly against the Knight Commander. Your words did not fall on deaf ears. Several nobles are discussing, quietly, what to do about Meredith. I cannot tarry here for risk of Templar spies. If you would make common cause with us, read this.
I could use all the allies I can get.
Secrecy is paramount. I'll communicate by messenger if the need arises. Make her look after you, Hawk, and our fragile endeavor.
Ooh. Okay. Nasty quest we just got.
Captain Aveline.
That paper that lady gave us tells us that Meredith has a supply cache in Darktown and a zealot just trying to kill mages in Lowtown.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Mercy.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
What crime is feeding my cousin? She was whipped, half starving.
It is a crime against the Maker. The sentence is... Intruders! Deal with them.
You go before me before anyone else.
Doctor's getting lonely. Let's do this.
There!
Come here, you bastard. Watch the shadows. This'll be quick.
Order will be restored.
Shitted.
I thought I was dead. I just let her stay the night.
Order potions. We might need some potions. How many elf fruit do I have? Well, I can just buy as many as I want. I have so much gold, like, I might as well just buy a shit ton of them, because I'm probably gonna need them. I'm just gonna invest a small loan of $1 million into elf root potions right now, real quick. There. I have 229 elf root potions. Yeah, I think I'm good now.
Outsiders think they can change us.
Sorry about that. Okay. Combat.
My magic will destroy you!
You're pitiful! Give up now!
You can handle this yourself. Master's got me! Oh, this will be fun!
There's a lesson to be learned. Messing with us is suicide.
Don't give him an inch! Aim for the throat! Now! Find them up! I'll take them now!
Well, we won.
Stuck on the fireball! Kill the bee!
Something has me!
This will be quick! Better luck in the next one!
There!
Teach you to mess with a mage!
Is everyone still alive?
Was that it? Yeah, it was. Okay. We have to go to Anders' clinic.
So, the Knight Commander. Boiling in oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can Anders...
There is one more thing I would ask of you, Hawk. And I can't tell you why. I must get inside the Chantry, without being seen. Will you talk to the Grand Cleric for me? Distract her long enough for me to do what must be done.
Hell no.
I know better than to take on something like that blind. You're on your own.
I am taking a risk. I would not see you drawn into it. But maybe your support of mages ends at talk. It's easier to support freedom if no one must die to achieve it. You cannot pretend friendship, then stop now.
That's unfair. I will not be blackmailed into aiding some mad scheme. You're on your own.
I have always been on my own. For a time, I just forgot.
Anders, you suck. You do not tell me some shit like that and then not tell me why. No, Anders. Stay your ass in there. You don't say, oh, we're just gonna sneak into the White House real quick. I can't tell you why. Not yet. Not until we are there. What kind of bullshit? We're gonna go into the federal building. Alright, why? I can't tell you. Bitch, you can go your ass by yourself, dude. Don't give me none of that guilt trip bullshit either. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. I am tired. I am tired of the characters in this game not telling me who, what, where, when, and why. They're just saying what and where. No why, no who, no anything. Just, no. No, I'm the champion of Kirkwall. I am not some drone that you just send off to do tasks or fetch quests, and then when you need my assistance, you just bring me along. No problem. No, motherfucker, you need to tell me why. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, sure, let's just have this apostate dude who's possessed by some spirit. Let's help him get into the Chantry. I don't fucking think so, dude. Absolutely not.
You've had luck on your travels? A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Oh. More bullshit in the Lowtown. Did you really fist fight the Kunari leader? Our cousin is asking us. That's so silly. Yeah, we went head up. I said, yo, Arashok, catch fade. Pow, pow, bang, bang, boom. And we just hit him with that left hook. They never expect the left hook. Sleeping with the captain of the night guard. Dude, what? We need to talk to our cousin. It's the most important thing going on right now. Hello, little dude.
Well, woof to you too. Ruff, ruff.
Little dude. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? No, no, no. Oh, I guess we don't... There's no immediate follow-up with the cousin then. Unfortunate.
We cannot stand idly by as Meredith oversteps herself at every turn. We shall have a Viscount again, and return sanity to Kirkwall.
This course is foolhardy. The Knight Commander will kill us all.
Edgard, you do yourself no credit. My father and my grandfather both died defending Kirkwall from aggressors. Meredith is no different. Hawke, Lady Selbrecht, you have my sword.
I warned you.
What the hell? I warned you, she will kill us all. I'd rather die right now very quickly if you don't mind. And thus he does.
Now you fall! You won't be forgiven for this! Go down! I can do this in my sleep! That's the brightest thing you could have done! I suffer no fear! To the void with you! How about you? I'm getting overwhelmed! Aim for the heart! This will be quick!
Now we shall see.
That's enough out of you!
I'm stuck! Back! This attack will cement their conviction. When the time comes, you will have our aid. Take this with our blessings. Everyone, we must go before they send more attackers.
Okay. I don't... Well, I guess we're against Meredith now. After what we've done. But we can go have a conversation with her right now, and that's what it's looking like we're gonna do. We go have a chit-chat. A talk. Hey. Yeah, wait a minute, hey.
Champion, it seems you've become less a friend to the Templars in the years since your ascent. But surely you're the only mage in Kirkwall who can approach the Knight Commander directly if you wished. What would you have of me?
Everyone says the Knight Commander's gone crazy. Are you still behind her?
The people ask too much of her. She needs a spine of iron to survive her position. I have seen madness before. I saw Uldred's eyes when there was nothing human left in them. The Knight Commander. She is not there yet, but I do not have to ask where the rumors come from.
If it comes to war with the mages, Whose side do you think the Grand Cleric will take?
She is bound by faith and duty to support the Templars. We have dominance over mages by divine right. But it is cruel how she leads them on, letting them think they might have a chance at rebellion.
I just wanted to see how an old friend is doing in this difficult time.
After what happened in Ferelden, I told myself I would never again question the purpose of the Order. But it grows harder each day to tell whether I'm serving the Templars or only the Knight Commander. It may be that they are no longer one and the same.
Okay, now... Alright, now just one moment. It's a complex process involving vape juice, and it would take longer for me to explain than it would take for me to just do it and be back on the grind. Finish this up. Then do a little 1, 2, 3. And we're good. Alright. Alright. Probably should have paused the recording there, but I didn't think I would take too long, so. Okay.
Clearly, this enchantment was performed.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use.
Ah, here we are. Ooh. This might be worth putting on. For sure. Okay. I'll take that.
So good to see you, champion.
We can buy health potions outright. And lyrium potions. Okay. Time to go into the Templar Hall. Me, a mage. They know I'm a mage. Not a good idea. But this is what we must do.
The first enchanter is playing a dangerous game. You would do well not to help him.
Champion, welcome.
Always a pleasure. And may I say, that outfit was a wise choice.
I do happen to like her outfit.
There was an incident within the gallows.
a number of phylacteries were destroyed, and several mages took the opportunity to escape. We've recovered most of the fugitives. However, I require your assistance in tracking down the last 3.
How did the phylacteries get destroyed?
An insurrection. Several of my own Templars orchestrated the escape, presumably out of sympathy for the mages. They turned their backs on their duty and endangered their charges, as well as the city. Thankfully, most who escaped fled to their families and offered no resistance. The last 3 are proving more difficult.
Since you're turning to me, should I assume the Templars all suddenly disappeared?
The apostates are being sheltered by their families. Some have been reluctant to talk to Templars, but you are another matter. The people of Kirkwall trust you, Champion. They will be more honest for you than for us.
I'm not doing your job for you.
Let me be very clear on this matter, then. You are an apostate, one who operates freely only because you have been a protector to this city. If I suspect that is no longer the case, then I may decide your status needs to change.
So that's where we're at with it. I was wondering.
I care about this city as much as you do.
Then prove it. With the influence you wield in this city, Champion, it is crucial you understand just what we face. Talk to these mages' families. Investigate for yourself whether they need be recaptured.
If I'm going to do this, I'll do it my way.
You do not approve of my methods, but perhaps you will change your mind when you see firsthand how dangerous these apostates are.
Like I haven't already.
Speak to my assistant, Elsa. She can tell you whatever you need to know about the fugitives. I bid you good day, Champion.
Speak to my zombie employee over here, the tranquil Elsa. Poor thing.
Good day, Champion of Kirkwall. Knight Commander Meredith has informed me that you will be tracking down the apostates on behalf of the Templars. There are 3 of them: Huon, Emile, and Evelina.
Why does Meredith have a tranquil assistant?
The Knight Commander believes tranquil mages to be efficient and single-minded. I, in particular, am extremely organized.
Are the apostates blood mages?
The Knight Commander suspects this, yes.
But she does not know for certain.
The Knight Commander tends to assume all apostates practice blood magic. She prefers to err on the side of caution.
What do you know about Evelina?
Evelina was trained for 8 years in the Circle in Ferelden. She was last seen in her former residence among the refugee community in Darktown.
How did she come to be in Kirkwall?
Evelina claims to have fled the Blight, not the Circle. She presented herself to the First Enchanter on her arrival and asked to take her place here.
And doesn't sound like a fugitive. Anything else?
Our files indicate she petitioned Meredith for financial support of numerous other pre-adolescent Blight survivors.
Did the Templars run into her in Darktown?
Yes, they tracked her there, but she killed several pursuers. The Templars believe she is the most dangerous apostate.
I want to hear about Huon.
Huon is an elf. He was apprehended in the alienage 10 years ago. His wife, Nisa, works for a dressmaker in Lowtown.
Have the Templars spoken to her?
Yes. Nisa insists she has not seen Huon since he joined the Circle.
Could Huon be hiding among the other elves in the alienage?
The Templars' searches uncovered nothing. The Templars have also concluded that few other elves would risk hiding him. Huon was taken many years ago. Most of the alienage's inhabitants do not even know him.
Tell me what you know about Emile.
The second apostate is Emile de Lancey, 5th son of the Comte de Lancey.
Out of Hightown. Some of our more vocal and delicate nobility. They are home in the evenings authoring complaints.
What have they said to the Templars?
The Comte and Comtesse say they have not seen Emile since he was a child.
What do you know about the de Lanceys?
Oh.
Comte Guillaume de Lancey is a minor noble from Orlais. He and his wife came to the Free Marches over 3 decades ago. Emile was born in Kirkwall and sent to the Circle at age 6.
I have all the information I require for now.
Good luck on your search, Champion of Kirkwall.
These carpets on the ground are not aligned well. What a messy Templar hole. So apparently everyone knows I'm a mage now. I'm just allowed to be a mage because for the good of Kirkwall and la 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 la. Uh-huh. Okay. If that's the case, don't you think maybe more mages would be able to do good stuff? If they were allowed that chance? The Kunari live on Parvolin. Oh.
Are you the Comtesse? We need to talk.
Oh, the champion of Kirkwall. This is marvelous. You honor this household. I will call for refreshments. Talia? Oh, she is so slow, this girl. Come, let us chat while we wait.
Thank you for your hospitality, Comtesse. I need to speak to you about Emile.
Hospitality? This? Oh, it is a disgrace. If you had just sent a message to say you were coming. I haven't seen Emile since he was taken to the Circle. He was just 6. You can tell the Templars not to worry. I am sure Emile will turn himself in soon. He is a good boy.
Dulcie, what have you done? You should have told the boy to throw himself at the mercy of the Templars.
Guillaume! Darling!
Don't darling me, Dulcie. He's been telling people he's our son, that you gave him gold.
Guillaume! Darling! We have guests!
Did you just realize I'm sitting here, you dumb dude?
I'll only ask this once. Where is Emile?
You won't find him. I gave him enough money to start a new life, away from these Templars.
New life? His new life is spent in low-town taverns, getting drunk on cheap wine. It's a wonder the Templars haven't found him yet. Help us, please, champion.
Emil is not a blood mage, just a foolish boy. Don't let the Templars kill him.
Blood mage? Oh, Guillaume, don't say that.
Please, save my son's life.
It looks like the Comtesse is in greater danger of expiring at the moment.
Yes, Dulcie. She's high-strung. An acquaintance spied Emil in the Hanged Man not long ago. He should still be there.
The Hanged Man? Oh, but that place is filthy.
Come, Dulcie. Perhaps you should lie down.
Yeah, poor Dulcie is like... First of all, she gave the son money, and he just goes and...
Oh, but the Hanged Man is so filthy.
It is filthy.
Or lesions.
No, I feel bad for her. She said she gave her son money to go and like live a life away from the Templars. And he's just in town. He didn't leave. He's still here. At the taverns. Bro. That poor mom.
Get back!
What was it for? We tried to help him and he just squandered it. He deserves a better son.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
Now suddenly there's blood mages all over the place. Isn't that interesting?
Knight Commander Meredith's gone a bit mad. I hear she sees enemies everywhere that...
Emile de Lancey?
Wow. Are you a mage? Because you just magicked my breath away.
As a matter of fact, I am a mage.
So am I. Some people say I am a blood mage. I'm dangerous. I bet you like danger, don't you?
Can I kill him yet? He's hurting me.
This man-child has evaded the Templars. Crime of the century.
Round the drinks on me. I'm Emile, as you know. And you are?
They call me the champion of Kirkwall. I've been looking for you, Emile.
Oh, buggery. I know what this is about. I'm not a blood mage, all right? I started that rumor because I thought it would make me sound dangerous and suave.
Oh my god.
I've only told people in the tavern, and only women. You don't understand. I've been in the circle since I was 6. 6! For 20 years I was locked up. I never had a real drink or cooked something for myself. Never stood in the rain or kissed a girl. I just wanted to live a little. If you are going to kill me, do it. I'd rather die drunk.
Did you really escape the circle so you could kiss a girl?
Well, not just that. I've read so much about the other things you can do with girls.
This is an act. The mage makes himself out to be harmless.
I just don't want to die a virgin.
Turn yourself in, dude.
You can't run. The Templars will find you eventually.
I'll make you a deal, all right? Give me one night. Just one night. One of the tavern girls, Nella, agreed to lie with me. I even paid for a room. Please, let me have this. You can take me back in chains after.
No. Imagine.
If I see you trying to crawl out a window, You're going to be very, very sorry.
I won't.
Well?
I'm not going to tell you about it. That was utterly worth it. Back to the Templars.
You fucking idiot, dude. Ridiculous. I'm sure there are females in the mage circle that he could have hollered at. Maybe they can share drinks. Come on, man. That's one thing for sure. Like, if they have mage circles and that's like the tried and true way to go about it, they need to give them the same kind of like resources. They need to have like little mage cities or little mage area. Like a mage circle where they can just sit around and read all day is fucking boring. And based on how the mage origin in Dragon Age Origins played out from how I remember it, it's kind of like that. You sit in a big fucking castle and you just read books all day. And yeah, I mean, you can make some friends, but it's a whole bunch of like talk about like, you know, I heard so-and-so was looking into blood magic. And it's like, no, they need to have mage circles where like they have taverns and, you know, maybe they can have like some wenches from the regular town tavern travel up there for a, you know, they can hire some wenches and some barmaids. They can hire people to like take care of the mage circle tavern so that they can have a good time too. There's no reason why that man should not have been able to like stand in the rain and kiss a girl. You should be able to do all of that as a mage in a mage circle. If really if the fucking, you know, if the fine print is, okay, we need you to be watched by Templars at all times, then watch him go to bed. Watch him go to the tavern. Watch him party it up. Whatever, dude. Or just stand guard outside, watch the windows, make sure they don't try and escape the mage tavern, you know? But give them they should be able to function normally. You know what I'm saying? It's sad that that guy went to all of that trouble so that he could experience those things. Take care of his little mage on his own. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and moreover, if like, you know, maybe if mages are allowed onto the streets, then, you know, they have to have like a keeper with them, like a Templar that follows them around to keep them in check. It shouldn't be any harder than that. I don't think you need like 20 Templar to a single mage, do you? Doesn't seem like that's the way it is in actual mage towers. It seems like it's one Templar to every mage at least. And that's kind of how it is, so I don't see the problem. They just need to make it more functional if that's how they're doing it.
Oh, greetings, Monsieur. My mistress is away seeing to a customer, but she will be back shortly. I can take your measurements if you wish to have a dress made. I'll only wear dresses that are absolutely festooned with ruffles. Perhaps it is best if you wait for my mistress. You're an elf. Any relation to Huon the mage? I am his wife. When the Templars came, I told them the truth. I hadn't seen Huon in 10 years. But after they left, he came to me. He wanted me to hide him. I used to dream of him returning, but not like this. He's changed, and I don't know him anymore. I sent him away. How has Huon changed? He was obsessed with showing everyone true elven power.
Oh, God.
He frightened me. Did you see him use any magic? Perhaps blood magic?
Would she know it to see it?
I don't know. I don't think he used magic on me. Did he hurt you? Only broke my heart. You should have gone to the Templars immediately. I didn't think. You're right. I should have. But Huon said he would return to take me away from this forever.
A user, just looking for another handout.
I don't know what he means, and I am afraid of him, Mister.
I'll deal with him next time he shows up.
He said he needed to make preparations. He said he would come soon, at nightfall. And please, Mister, I beg you, don't hurt him. He's still my husband. Maybe the Circle will be able to heal whatever troubles him.
The only thing the Circle's gonna be healing is the injuries I'm gonna inflict on that man's body. I make no promises not to hurt him. Now I have to shuffle my ass over to the nearest exit so I can come right back so that it's nighttime. I need a sprint button. That guy got exploded.
Huon.
Yep, that's blood magic, all right.
Hush, love. Don't be afraid. Your blood will bring new life to our people.
Wow.
She was so beautiful.
You're going to pay for what you did.
It's always the same. Always.
Now! How many of you got Hawk?
I just got what it said, boots for the champion? Yeah. So we have gloves, boots, and armor of the champion. What we're missing is the headpiece of the champion. And then I believe we'll have the whole set. Shuffle for the exit once again.
Those shits better pay up.
His name is Walter.
We got nothing here you'd want. Get back to Hightown and leave us alone.
What are you dirty urchins doing in Evelina's hovel?
This is our home as much as it is hers. Evelina shared everything she had with us. Evelina found us when the Darkspawn came, when our parents died. She made sure we got to Kirkwall safely.
I miss her.
Your voice is way too deep, young man.
Circle here, they called her apostate for leaving the tower in Ferelden. They locked her up.
Why does the kid have a deeper voice than the guy?
You came from Ferelden?
Yes, until we got here, I thought we were the only ones who had survived.
If you tell me where Evelina is, I'll try my best to help her. You can trust me.
No one can help her.
The Templars made Evelina angry. They made her change.
Oh boy.
It wasn't her fault. When it was over, she was ashamed. She ran into the tunnels and hid.
Your voice is too low.
Don't tell them that.
She's in the sewers, child.
You can't go there. She'll know we told you and she'll be angry at us.
Angry? I didn't like when she got angry. We have to hide.
You won't like when I get angry. Alright, let's figure out what happened to Homegirl. Quite invested in this. Oh, this isn't a good sign.
I deny you! When's the fighting start? Bianca's starting to get bored!
Look away, but don't get full of yourself.
Watch where you step.
That's enough! Please, Bianca can handle this herself. Take this. Here! Come on! Ha!
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
The Tempest AoE lingers for quite a bit, I notice. Oh. What is all this?
What are you doing here?
I thought if we warned her about you, she wouldn't be angry. But then she...
Walter!
She's coming! Run!
There you are. Don't run from me, Walter. You know those are the rules.
I feel personally disturbed right now.
I'll gut you, Blood Mage.
I know who you are, champion of Kirkwall. And I'm not afraid of you. You're Ferelden, like us. But you feast on sweetmeats while your people starve in the Undercity. I spit on you, traitor.
And on the pathetic Templars that sent you. Kirkwall should be mine.
then my children will have a whole city to play in.
You'll have to be faster than that. Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
That wasn't very hard.
I don't understand. Evelina loved us. She saved us. Why would she try to hurt us now?
Just be glad I was there to save you.
She won't be the last. Both sides will do anything. And stuck in the middle.
I just don't know what we'll do now.
Take this, and use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. I should go buy some food for the others. They've been hungry for a long time.
The only reason I was mean to them at first when my character was like, go, what are some common urchins doing in this place? In Evelina's hovel or whatever. It was because they approached me like that at first. They were like, well, go on then. Go back to Hightown with your fancy booyah. And I was like, yeah, well, get your poor ass out of here and let me find who I'm looking for then. And then they were like, no, please, I'm sorry. Oh, and then we're like, yeah, well, where is she then? And then we saved them, and I'm like, all right, take some money, go get yourself a t-shirt. I liked that kid's voice, so I gave him $1. Why do I feel like there's maybe some other quests that I'm not seeing? Surely this isn't Act 3, is it? Isn't this still Act 2? Another letter from Meredith. All my companion quests are done. Like, the whole thing, there's no companion thing, even. Yeah, there's no, like, companion thing. Okay, okay. I believe I go this way, yes? First of all, junk check. Don't need that anymore. Get rid of that too.
The anger from our mages is...
So good to see you, champion.
They would all be at peace if Sir Ulrich had lived.
The first enchanter is playing a dangerous game. You would do well.
The first enchanter is it would be wise if
I'm led to believe that both Huon and Evelina are dead. Unfortunate, but necessary. Emile de Lancey, however, turned himself in. Rather happily, I might add. I would have had him executed immediately, but the boy's father made an impassioned appeal on his behalf. What say you, champion? Do you believe Emile to be dangerous?
No.
He told people he was a blood mage to get girls. Lock him up and you'll be fine.
Very well. Emile will keep his life, though I will watch him closely.
I'm pleased to have played a part in keeping the city safe.
I bid you good day, champion.
Everything turned out fine. We had a little chuckle from Meredith there, so no point in ending that conversation on a mean note on goodbye. I think I'll be going. Goodbye. Goodbye. You notice my character hasn't actually done that in this game very much. In other games, my characters will be like, I think I'll be going. I should go. I gotta go. I need to go. I have to go. Goodbye. 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 But in this one, my character's like, wait a minute, let's talk about it. Who wanted to talk to me? Now you wanted to talk to me? Yes, let's have a discussion. I might be heavy-handed and fist hitting the table with anger. Like, get to the point, goddammit, but I don't seem to be a goodbye kind of character in this one.
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
The dude!
You know, you play Diamondback better than my cousin Vidar. You wag your tail whenever you have a good hand, though. Might want to watch that.
Is it brilliant or horrible that you played Diamondback with my dog?
All I'm saying is he'd be up more than 2 sovereigns if he watched his tells. My Uncle Emmett has a whole pack of rat terriers who play every week. They're a cutthroat bunch. You've got a long way to go to be their quality. Now don't take it bad. You're still better than Anders.
Woof.
Coming to the Hanged Man later?
My fucking dog is living it up better than I am. I love that little dude. All right. Knight Commander. Oh, this is from the Tranquil. Tranquil wrote this letter for us. Meredith expresses her gratitude for services rendered. Please accept this token of her humble appreciation. Okay. Missy Hawk, thank you for persuading Emil to do the right thing. The boy may not recognize it, but you probably saved his life. I don't know how to repay you, but perhaps this coin is a good start. Sincerely, Guillaume de Lancey. Baguette. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. This is a letter from First Enchanter Orsino. I'm just skimming it real quick. Okay, the First Enchanter wants to meet with us. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is a spicy one right here we're about to venture into. Oh, and 10 gold from Meredith. Cool. But the last letter I just read is a quite pressing matter, actually. So, Aveline is being charged with coddling her guardsmen, and as you know, she's in a relationship with one of the guardsmen, and apparently making the policing system too lax or something of the sort.
I never tire of it.
And Cullen, the Templar, has been basically ordered to render her position vacant and then take said vacancy himself, which he doesn't want to do. So now we have to talk to Aveline about it.
You have no Viscount. It's clear you're suffering without sufficient leadership.
That doesn't grant default authority to you or your commander.
It would be easier if you cooperated.
Wouldn't it?
Guard, Captain.
Well, we're not going to let the Templars just take full control like that.
Trouble?
Yes. He's been hounding me. These Templars strut around as it is, but now it's just out of hand.
Knight Captain Cullen has heard some troubling things.
Such as?
That you coddle the men. Give special treatment.
Someone has dared. Who? Who accuses me of this?
No names given, of course.
No wonder the lieutenant was harassing me. Bastards. Guardsman Donick is on patrol this evening. You and I will intercept for a surprise inspection. Then you can see for yourself if I'm coddling him, or any in my command.
Is that really necessary?
Are you really going to make me spy on your men?
Someone has questioned my leadership. No way that goes unanswered. Cullen wants to know if these things are true. You'll be able to tell him. Donick's patrol, Hawk. Me and you, tonight.
Oh my god, whatever. We can't even say no.
Accuse me of being soft. Not in this lifetime.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I wonder if I should try coming back tomorrow?
Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah! Another one for me! How many of you got talk?
I'll deal with this.
I won't die here!
Make it good.
Better luck in the next one!
This was the Kunari compound right here, and now it's just dead space. I don't know why I remembered the Kunari thing being more of a big deal. I guess
Donick will be on this route.
Just a matter of memory.
See what his patrol consists of.
How about you? Gotcha.
Let's do this!
I'll deal with this.
Another four. One more is vanquished. On to the next.
Meanwhile, all this is going on. This dude's just chilling, just feeling the feeling the ground, I guess. Getting a good grab. Ah, yes, sandstone. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh, is this what's happening? Are we blowing everyone up right now? Cause I like blowing things up. Let's blow everyone up right now.
How many of you got talk?
That one's shown up right again.
Let's finish this.
That's enough out of you!
Baker's breath, Hawk. You do get result.
Well now, what is the champion doing on my patrol? What's this about, Captain? Don't trust me to work on my own?
It's nothing, Guardsman. Speak your mind as always.
Sounds like you don't think much of Aveline.
She's the captain. She's clear about what is required. What we like doesn't matter. Casualties are down, I'll admit. But you have to be tough, or you're out. If that's all, Captain, I have to get back to my patrol.
As you were, Guardsman. That should be sufficient. Take that to the Templar.
Indeed. Let's go talk to Cullen.
Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Rundown alley. What are you? Oh. Little pickup quest we picked up along the way.
You go through me before anyone else. You should never have fought me.
This one will fetch a handsome price. Try to leave the pretty ones alive. Kill them!
Rest and be
With the beauty of a dog!
We live another day.
How about you?
I need everything on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
We do some looting. Is the looting not enough? What is the... Huh. Now it's over there. What? What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now the quest is completed. Okay. That was strange. Some little sneaky soldiers around the corner we had to go fight. Then the quest was done. You know what they say. The quest is not completed until all of the enemies get yeeted. So said Sir Giorgio V on a Wednesday 1919 at 7 in the morning when he had to first fight the first dark spawn to... like a sleepy old man telling a tale to some kids. And it was on that day that the great Reginald de
Champion, and you are with the captain. None too happy about the accusations against her, I'm sure.
You could say that.
The claims against Aveline are garbage. Did you bother to verify them?
No.
Then why press this?
Some feel that the solution to the current crisis of leadership is to consolidate authority. As long as these complaints continue, baseless or not, they will serve as justification for eliminating the position of guard captain. It would be the simplest fix, whether or not I agree.
They want to lie about her. Let them do it to her face.
I have no objection, but the Anonymous are rarely so brave. I can say that all of the complaints have originated in Lowtown.
Guardsman Brennan is on that patrol. Why wouldn't she tell me of this?
I don't know, but I do apologize for the assumptions of this incident, Guard Captain. It has been unfortunate.
It's not done. To Lowtown, Hawk. I need to speak to Brennan.
Okay. below town on the double. Wow, it's almost like we haven't done this a million times before. This is getting tiring. At least the combat isn't as bad as it was in Origins, but like, dude. And it's the fact that there's always a second wave. I'm tired of these second waves. Look at that. Show me my opponent and then we kill them all and we're done. Don't have me kill them all just so another group can show up all together and shit. It's annoying. I'm not even gonna loot them. I don't care to. I don't care to right now.
Guardsman! Why did a Templar have to tell me there is unrest in this district? What's going on?
Your captain asked a question.
It's Captain Jevon. I didn't report his return because I'm ashamed for some of the guards. Some are standing with him. They say he shared the wealth, even corrupt. They prefer him to your stringent order.
We've made so many enemies. I don't remember him as that impressive.
He deserves to be forgotten. He abused his position and blamed me when we caught him.
Many did not believe it. He was very good to his friends.
That is not the job.
It's what some choose to remember when you are strict.
Good start. Where's he hiding?
He's added his loyalists to some local militia, anti-Fereldans. The same kind who were against the Canary. I guess it's been long enough they've forgotten how many the Champion killed.
Mm-hmm.
A rally against the tyranny of the Guard and foreigners who infest Kirkwall.
I'm sorry, Captain.
How is that man free?
Return to the barracks.
How has he not served any time?
Rally is in Darktown, Hawk. I need to be there.
Dude, I watched an interview on a corrupt cop who like admit to all of his corruption and shit. And like, you know, he explained thoroughly and clearly enough the way that shit went down and his perspective on things, to where like you can see he's grown, and you can see that in some ways it just seemed like he kind of got himself stuck in a hard place, and you feel for the dude. But like, that guy spent time. He spent time behind bars. He probably should have spent more time behind bars, but he's like an old man now. His whole life is practically gone. He's an old dude. He's an old fuck. He spent at least over a decade in prison, I think, based on appearances alone. And this guy gets like taken out of his position as guard captain because of clear, blatant corruption. And like a year, I think a year or two later now, he's showing up and like making a local militia to retake the guard. He should still be in prison. Did he even go to prison? What did they do with him? How are mages not allowed to go to the tavern every once in a while to have a beverage while this guy is fucking hanging out freely, just doing whatever the fuck? That's bullshit.
Those shits better pay up.
Oh, that we're not even anywhere special. That was just... We're just casually in Darktown, aren't we? Yeah.
Let's finish this! Don't give them any...
Now you see.
You're pathetic!
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
No, screw that. Screw that. Screw that. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Get me to where I'm trying to go. Get me here. So what's up with it then? No? Okay. We will fight these fucking minions from here.
I'll deal with this.
While you watch. Because we need this to happen before we can talk to you. Are we done yet? Can we talk?
The Champion? Here?
It's the captain. Are we ready for this?
Too long, brave Kirkwall. You did not throw off all others only to fall under Ferelden influence. Leaderless, displaced, alien hands on the most basic authority. Foreign elite bleeding you.
Jevon, you disgrace the Guard.
The Ferelden with the Orlesian name. You have failed this city. Your men stand with me because of your inability to lead.
This one is all yours, Captain. Some of my men stand with you, but that is not their failing. It is mine.
What are you doing, Ferelden bitch?
What you never could. Admit fault. You were dragged away, denying with every step. This man serves only himself. Hatred is not what makes Kirkwall strong. And I will not let my home fall to him.
I will not be left with nothing again.
No. You shall have less.
So they all fight with him? Word? They all fight for his side, even though... After that little spiel?
Yes. One more is vanquished.
You'll have to be faster than that. I'll make this quick. Bianca, baby.
Now you fall. You're pitiful. Give up now.
Let's do this.
Need mana.
Better luck in the next life.
You fool. Why would you do this?
If I live to 100, I will never understand his kind. To the barracks, Hawk. My guardsmen will be waiting.
Boy.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Well, I mean, I don't know how many guardsmen we just killed or had to fight, but yeah, good point. There's so much chaos and, like, what do they call it? Skullduggery? A whole bunch of bullshit that it's hard for me to even keep up with, honestly. I have to be mentally yabba about it for my own protection, because otherwise I don't even know.
Do I have to wait?
Anyway. Oh, I just leveled up.
Son of a bitch. You build a good thing, work your hardest, and the past just claws at you.
There was nothing he could do to you. Your men are loyal.
Are they? I built a name for them, but this kind of thing harms them all. I wonder what I would do if my captain lost my respect.
Captain, we're waiting for orders.
Will you accept them?
May I speak freely? You're a bitch, but you're ours. The doubters are dead, and we still need you. Captain.
May I speak freely? You're a bitch. Good day.
I'll take it. If you'll excuse me, Hawk. My guardsmen need me.
Yeah, no one stands with him anymore. They're dead. They're all dead now.
Hello again, champion.
Hello again, champion. I was thinking of maybe having a little bit of lemon tea. Would you care to join me? Now, what do I level this time? I say we get Death Siphon. Let me check what I was gonna get. Upgrade Crushing Prison. No, not worth. Not worth at all. Death Siphon, however, good. How are my characters feeling? Okay. I keep doing saves at the Viscount's Keep for some reason. Okay, so this sustain mode is cool. We can put this here. Cool. Ebony Mori, nice. Yeah, I now have Ebony Mori. The first Enchanter's room is right here. Dude, Meredith and Orsina are basically just bad roommates at this point.
I appreciate your assistance, champion.
What's further? What else is in here? Hello? Do some looting.
Thank you for coming, champion. Few will associate with me now that I am the focus of Meredith's ire, which leaves me in a difficult position. She is not entirely wrong. I know some of my people are using dangerous means to oppose her, but I cannot seek the Templar's aid without making every mage a target.
What are they doing?
All I know is numerous mages have left the circle at night, sometimes for days at a time. I'd rather not follow our Knight Commander by leaping to the worst possible conclusion. But the idea of blood magic has crossed my mind.
Fear of the Templars doesn't justify going soft on blood mages.
I don't know if they're using blood magic or just visiting their families. All I know is that a meeting is happening tonight in Hightown. I would go myself, but should I leave the tower without permission, Meredith would call it proof of my involvement.
Whatever they're doing, I'll put an end to it.
Use discretion. I would rather not deny my mages what small freedoms they can find.
If they break the law, we will not look away, Enchanter.
Just learn the nature of this meeting. You needn't interrupt unless you find proof of something sinister. I pray not. Or Meredith will have what she needs to justify the right of annulment.
We know about the right of annulment. Why did Aveline suddenly go rivalry? Where is that coming from? What did I do? You bitch! All I did was say, yeah, we're gonna stop them. We were really heavy-handed. We said nothing. No, there is no excuse for blood magic. We will put a stop to this. And Aveline's like, yeah, any breaking the law and we're on it. +5 rivalry. Why? Why? It doesn't even make sense. Shit like that has been happening this whole game, and it always bothers me. Happened in Origins too, but at least they were vocal about their disapproval, so I knew exactly what the issue was. But in this case, it's like, what? Fucking bipolar ass teammates. I agree. Disapproves. Yeah, that plan is perfect. And also, I hate you. Exactly. Why?
Someone's coming. The champion.
We know you're spying for Orsino.
Run. We'll handle this.
What the hell? There's a Templar here. Oh yeah, we'll just dispose of the champion of Kirkwall real quick. Good luck with that.
Piece of cake. I'm not sure I'm gonna get. Come on!
On to the next. Rest and be grateful.
Search them. There's got to be more than this.
Ooh, that's a secret passageway right there. I'm curious, Varric. Are you capable? Have you been leveling properly?
Not likely.
Really? Okay. I have a rogue who doesn't do rogue shit. No, but Tishkawa, that's a mastery level check. Motherfucker, we are level what? Level 20? We are level 20, dog. He should be able to open anything.
Another secret society meeting in a warehouse. Do you think the owners charge them rent?
Probably, Varric. Probably. It seems this quest for Orsino actually helps Meredith. Again, we seem to be helping Meredith for the most part.
Got a minute, Hawk? I know this is ancient history, but remember that Hightown house Bartrand barricaded himself in? No point in keeping a house for a dead man. I've been trying to get rid of the place for ages now.
I can only imagine there's a huge market for the homes of deranged killers.
Well, the creepy sort of people who are interested are generally not the ones with the coin to take it off my hands. I found a minor noble in Ravane who bought the place sight unseen. But now there's a problem. They say the place is haunted.
Bartrand's atrocities must have weakened the barrier between this world and the Fade.
Maker, I hope not. I don't think I can fix the veil through applied use of force. They've noticed some minor problems. Voices whispering in the walls, apparitions, things moving on their own. My hope is it's a relic Bartrand brought back from the Deep Roads. We smash it, and the haunting stops.
Very well. We'll investigate the mansion. Again.
Thanks, Hawk. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me make a wild guess here. We're gonna go in the mansion. We're going to be attacked by some shades and rage demons. And then we're gonna find a thing, destroy it, and then job done. We're gonna defeat some shades and rage demons, and then when we think the battle's over, a second wave will show up, and then we'll go into a different room, clear another 2 waves of shades and rage demons, and if we're lucky, we'll have a third encounter, which will have another round of 2 waves of shades and rage demons. Who am I kidding? They're gonna be more crazed, hired mercenaries wearing the same outfits as like everything else we've been fighting this whole time. Something I appreciate about Inquisition is that while there are plenty of enemy, like repeat enemies you'll fight again and again and again, it does render itself more various. Much more variety of things you have to kill, I'd say. Variety in general, actually. Definitely looking forward to playing Inquisition, that's for sure. And in the upcoming weeks, I'll have plenty of time to play it, actually.
Hey, is that music? Where is that coming from?
I don't hear anything.
Something in this house is restless.
I guess the buyer wasn't kidding.
Magic is at work here.
This place is...
Where's that voice coming from?
Place is spooky.
What voice?
I can barely hear it. I wish I could make out the words.
I don't think I can do that.
I don't think I can do that.
You want me to do what?
In about 10 seconds, I'm just gonna smash everything in sight.
We're getting closer.
I'm not going
I can feel it, Hawk. Look at this. My brother's junk was left here. You wouldn't know it, but Bartrand was a sentimentalist. This came from our estate in Orzammar. When I was 7, I knocked over one of Mother's plates and broke it. My brother yelled at me for an hour.
This was made by the artisans of House Saldras. The clay was from the Adro-Setuna River, which never sees the sun. Arr!
You should have told him where he could shove that broken dish.
Ordinarily, I'd have taunted Bartrand into an insensible rage. That day, though, I couldn't do it. That stupid plate was the whole city of Orzammar to him.
He has it roped off.
Blessed Andraste.
Oh my god.
This isn't being caused by some random artifact. The idol is still in the house, Hawk. It has to be.
Oh my god. Oh, now this door is unlocked. Dude, it is fucking spooky in here. Oh my god. Oh. No, wait, I want to see what Ozzy was talking about with the books. Oh. You're right. No living being would stack books like this. That's horrible. That's not how you use them. That's not how you use bookshelves. You gotta stack it properly. Stack it properly.
Whatever is here is angry.
I can't do that.
It's a quote from Ghostbusters? Oh, I wouldn't have realized.
Tell me you heard that, Hawk.
I did.
I hear it and see it. Are you kidding? How about this one? Can you open this?
That's not really my thing.
You can't open a complex... Okay.
Are you real? You've got to get out of here before it comes back.
Where's the idol?
What idol?
Don't waste my time with your lies. Tell me where it is.
If you want answers, don't interrupt.
She's hiding something, Hawk. Don't lie to me. I know it's here. You must have found it.
I swear. I don't know anything about an idol. Please. Maker, no! It's starting again!
Who even are? Well, who was that lady? Damn it. Varric. I think Varric's getting possessed.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay. Where you going, buddy?
Not the brightest thing you could have done.
Order will rule.
Ah, here's the battle with a bunch of shades.
Get back! Order will rule.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
I suffer no threat.
Piece of cake. Let the fighting start. Yaku's starting to get bored.
Here we go.
This is a piece of the idol. No, I should have known Bartrand would lie to me. Of course he'd keep a piece of the statue for himself. Think of what we could do with this.
We came here to stop whatever was causing this trouble. That's the cause. Destroy it.
I know that was the plan, Hawk, but plans change. I could put this shard to good use. I need this thing. 6 years of my life have gone into this. My only hope of finding out what happened to my brother is with this shard.
Everything that idol touches gets ruined. It has to be destroyed.
You're not listening, Hawk. I know I can handle this shard.
That thing is cursed. It ruined your brother, and it'll ruin you too.
Fine. I don't really want to argue about this anyway. Take it. It's your problem now. Maybe Enchantment Boy can dispose of the thing for you. Let's go. I think I could use some air.
Such a silly thing. Think of what we could do with this. Like go fucking stupid and go crazy? He's very clearly getting possessed by the little shard, dude. And that was just a shard of it doing all that? Jesus, imagine what the idol would have done.
I don't wander around Hightown much. I sort of stick out.
Good.
Speaking of which, we should go to Enchantment Boy. Yes. What else do we have going on? Right. We'll go to that in a second.
I hope all is well.
Think you can do something with this, Sandal?
Is that lyrium? I've never seen anything like that.
It's dangerous. Varric suggested Sandal might be able to dispose of it.
I think my boy can do better than that.
Ooh, enchantment.
I feel like we didn't destroy it, and I don't trust. What the fuck? Ooh, a plus attack speed. But do I want to use it on this? I don't think I can take runes off of something once I put it on, so I don't know. I don't think I want to put it on this. I need to get a better... staff before I go about messing with that thing. Like this. This is a better staff. But not by much, and it's got a weird kind of... Yeah, no, get rid of that. Get rid of this, too. I'm tired of looking at it.
Make it for you.
It's got, like, bad... It had bad buffs on it. Little dude. Wolf. Now we're going to the warehouse where that group of rogue mages and Templar were set to hang out at.
I told you she was hunting us.
No, not her. I can't do this.
To arms!
Wow, dude.
Aim for the heart!
Two arms.
Let's finish this.
That's just cool. What are they hiding? Join my another full.
You will fall.
Useless! Kill the beast! To the void with you! Come here, you bastard!
I'll deal with this. You are not enough! Have at you! Ha!
I told them not to do it. I swear. If I knew you were the one they were talking about, I'd have warned you. I don't hold with kidnapping. Not after what I went through.
Tell me the truth. I'm in no mood for games.
They said someone was spying. We needed leverage. Someone they cared about. As a hostage. We just got word they took one of the Templar apprentices. A lad named Carver.
What?
You bastards kidnapped my brother.
We weren't going to hurt him. Just make sure you left us alone. Do you understand? Thrask says Meredith will cause open war with the mages if she stays in charge. We have to take her down.
Is this whole thing to oust the Knight Commander?
She needs to go, don't you see?
We need a real Viscount and Templars who protect mages, not massacre them. Just look what Thrask accomplished. Mages and Templars working together. Isn't that what we all want?
Do you mean the Templar, Thrask?
You've worked with him. He's a good man. You should help us, not fight us. All we want is someone sane in Meredith's place. What are you going to do to Thrask? To me?
This isn't going to end well. If I were you, I'd stay out of range.
Thank you. I'm really sorry you were the one. Your friends should be fine. They were going to our base on the Wounded Coast. The ruins there. I'll go to Marsha. Try to wait this out. I don't think I can serve the Templars while Meredith is still in charge.
It's just fucking confusing all over the place. They kidnapped Carver, but they don't want Meredith in power. We have shared interests. Why would they do that? And how come the whole way here is just 2 arms? You dumbass. Why don't you talk to me for a second and tell me what your fucking goals are, and maybe we don't have to fight. I know I'm one to talk. All the times that I'm the person who's just like, ah, fuck it, 2 arms. But at least that's after a couple lines of dialogue, maybe, you know? It's always me responding to someone talking when I do that. It's never a case of like, I'm just gonna fight immediately, go, go, go! Fight! Go, fight him! I don't care! Speaking from the character's perspective, that is. Time to go save Carver.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Really? Dude. You were the guy in charge of those marauders that we killed a long time ago?
Let's do this!
Your underlings were tougher than you were. Just died immediately.
I think I got blood on my coat.
Lol. Well, shithead. You what? You what, mate? Well, all right then, go ahead and do his thing. Well, tell me what you got now. You get doing down. Nay. Nay, nay, nay. I live in Smermic, Birmingham. If you want the fucking brawl, come down to Smermic, ask for energy. I'll break your fucking legs, you little prick. Is this a mage and a Templar? Oh, here we go. What are you fighting me for? Oh, they're raising corpses. Okay, that changes things a bit now, doesn't it?
How about you?
Make her take you!
Go down!
Waste of life, but not my choice.
Well, here you are. You've been sticking your nose in every problem in Kirkwall since you stumbled off the boat.
At my face.
I'm looking for Thrask.
You don't sound happy. Last I heard, you two were close. So were we once. Of course, that was before Meredith kicked me out of the Templars. Thrask knew she was a bitch then, but he still thought he could change things from the inside. I hoped he would.
Secret nighttime meetings and grandiose conspiracies aren't going to win this.
Truth. This whole thing's done wrong. Mages are raising the bloody dead, and Thrask just looks the other way. I'm too much Templar still to swallow that. I'd hoped with Meredith gone I could take up the shield again. but maybe she was right. Give them a hint of freedom, mages go bad.
Your friends are right. Without Meredith, Kirkwall can be at peace again.
It is never that simple. I'd cheer to see her shipped to Val Royeaux, but I don't have the stomach to turn against all that's right and natural to do it.
Whatever. There was a severe lack of dialogue options there for my character to accurately represent the feelings. A bit of a railroad, if you will, and it's only 2 paths.
I suppose it was too much to hope that you wouldn't have come here.
Is he dead?
Though I can't understand why you side with Meredith now. You showed me we can stand up to her. When you fought off Karas's thugs to save those mages. Please, champion. I have nothing but respect for you. It's Meredith we must see gone.
Release my brother, dude.
I will not negotiate until Carver is standing beside me.
I will not harm your brother. We will release him the moment I have your word that you will support us.
No. The boy dies. Then the champion.
Word?
Stand down, Grace.
Grace. I had a feeling you weren't the grateful type.
We will not kill an innocent to achieve our ends. It gains us nothing to become Meredith.
Meredith. What do I care for Meredith? I'm here for the champion.
Who is this bitch? Wait, who? Wait, no. I'm Googling, because I legit don't even remember her, and the game is acting like I do. I let her go? Did I let her go? Who is this bitch? Dragon Age 2. Race. Mage. Oh my god. She's the one who I fucking saved?
I've been wondering when you'd come back to bite me in the ass.
Decimus was right. There is no way for a mage to live by the Chantry's laws. You killed the best man I ever met, but I learned all he had to teach.
What?
Elaine, kill the hostage!
Are you out of your mind?
I don't know, Grace.
You're dead. All of you.
All of you.
No. No one has to die.
Everyone is dying.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong.
Restrain yourself.
Forget the hostage. Kill the champion.
Why is she so mean to me? I saved her ass. I literally saved her ass, dude. She should be off somewhere being like... And now she's dead. Just like that, she's fucking dead. I cannot believe this. Oh. Oh, Oh, my character is feeling away right now.
That's enough! You won't be forgiven for this!
Yeah. Who are you again? You get him sometimes in Dragon Age and Mass Effect. It's like, wait a minute, who are you? It's like, I'm your mother. How could you forget me? It's like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I tried to stay away from her, you know, after Decimus. But the circle here is worse than Starkhaven ever was. It seemed like hers was the only way out. I'm sorry. Grace used blood magic to hold him. There's no other way to wake him up.
Get out of my
What? Where am I?
These bastards won't be bothering you anymore.
Thank you, sister. It seems I am again in your debt. And Shadow.
Oh, fuck off.
They're meeting in here, Sir Callan. Oh, I guess you didn't get on so well with these mages as you thought.
Nope, not at all.
Champion, Samson never said you were involved in this. I trust you were here to stop these traitors, not join them.
Yeah, absolutely.
The champion's a fine lady, sir. She wanted to solve this peacefully.
Not true.
Yeah. Put the mage to questioning.
The boy's been working with blood mages since he was in swaddling clothes.
No. I stood up for you.
Take him away. These Templars are spoiled. If they had witnessed what I saw in Ferelden, they'd know to never trust a mage.
Uh-oh.
Is there any recommendation you would have me bring to Meredith, champion?
I can legit say kill them all right now. Fuck. Give Samson another chance. Who the fuck is Samson? Now I gotta look this shit up. Dragon Age 2. Samson. Oh. Oh, really? See, yeah, that's why I'm over here having to Google it and shit. I was of the mind to kill them all because they kidnapped my brother. And like real shit, I need to figure out how I feel about it before I can make a guess on how my character feels about it. But as a person, as T-Scholar, I am very tired of every step of the way. Blood magic, blood magic, blood magic, another blood mage, another blood mage. Oh, they went to blood magic, they went to blood magic. They started using blood magic. Here's another blood mage. Here's another blood mage. Oh, this is just a rogue mage who escaped the circle because they were so mean to them. So they escaped, and now they're doing blood magic. They're taking hostages. They're killing your sister. They're killing your family. They're doing a bit. And then it's like, all right, well, kill the blood mage then. All right, job done. But what about these other mages? I didn't partake in any blood magic. I tried to talk to Bing Bong, and Bing Bong just decided to start raising the dead. There was nothing we could do, Pegpuzz. So we just want to escape and live normal lives, you understand? The circle is too oppressive. Could you please help us escape? And I'm like, yeah, sure. How can I help? Kill the Templar at the front door so we could escape. And I'm like, nah, you're getting turned in then. We're like, all right, well, let's try and reason with him then. We get to the front. We kill the Zealot Templars so that these mages can escape. This other Templar was down for us enough that he killed his fellow Templar brethren so that these mages could go and live normal lives. Next thing you know, they kidnap my brother, they're doing blood magic, and they fucking kill them all.
They used illegal magic in a plot against the Order. I say execute them.
I can see why the Knight Commander thinks so highly of you. Take Samson too, man. If he knew so much about this plan, he must have been part of it.
No, please!
I am tired of this shit. Rivalry. Don't care. I am tired of it. I've had it up to here, dude. This Grace bitch, especially. Hood of the Champion. Oh. Well, it's not as good as my current cap, but it's part of a set. Maybe I'll get a big buff from it. I wonder if there's like a Staff of the Champion as well. Oh, now that's a cool, that is a cool hood. And let's make that visible now. Nah, dude, seriously, that's literally how it went. We went into a cave, defeated the blood mage that was in charge of this runaway squad that only was escaping because the circle was destroyed from the blight, so they were just refuge. refugees. One of them became a blood mage. We killed his ass, and the remaining mages were all puppy dog eyes. Oh, please help us. We want to just live normal lives. We kill Templars to give them a normal life, and now suddenly this Grace bitch that directly from that situation kidnaps my brother and wants to kill me? Why? 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 Where is the explanation? The game didn't explain that shit at all, dog. It kills me, and it frustrates me so much that I'm just like, fuck it. Kill everyone. Kill everyone until it starts to make sense and the dust clears and only people who have fucking sense are left. Anyway. I think we just got a staff. Let me see what kind of staff we got. I remember reading a lot of discourse about the mages in the series and how the Templars are so awful to them, and people side-eye folks who choose Cullen. But now seeing it, I'm like, with you on it? Well, yeah. Like I just described, like, it just doesn't, some things don't add up, and like what I just described is one of those things that just, to me, doesn't add up. And if I was just looking at this as like a player who isn't having, like, don't get me wrong, I may sound pissed off from time to time, but I like when the game gives me shit to talk about. Even if it's not pleasant, at least it's something to talk about. I appreciate that the game is making me feel so passionate about what's going on, whether they're doing it the right way or not. But I really do wish the game would have just like gave a little explanation as to why Grace hated us out of nowhere. That was completely out of left field. Makes no sense to me. Yeah, Saturday morning cartoon levels of evil. Exactly. Exactly, which is a more pressing matter for how I'm gonna play my Inquisition character, because I had a character in mind, but like, based on how, like, they're presenting the lore, if you will, in this Dragon Age, I don't know if I can carry through with the character that I had planned out. They even tied your brother to railroad tracks. Exactly. Didn't even give me a negotiation either. They were just like, kill him. And I don't even like my brother, to be fair. I don't even like him. We don't get along. And also, I think it's worth mentioning that after Kate lost her mom, after we lost our mom, now to have our only direct family, like, our uncle is our uncle, but our brother is our brother. He's our closest family we have left. And they had him, like, poised to be murdered in front of us. Do you have any idea how triggering that is to my character? I'm sure you can surmise how absolutely peeved she is in general. Yeah, only I get to tie my brother to railroad tracks. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I was going about it like, you know, hey, I want to free some mages and they shouldn't be oppressed. But now, even though I'm a mage, I'm over here like, just kill him, dude. What everything everyone's ever been saying about mages this entire time keeps proving itself true again and again and again. The only time it isn't proven is with my character. How the fuck does that work? It makes me feel like either my character is unrealistic or everyone else is just a dumbass. Which is it? Which is it? I would like for the game to help me understand that.
Your Mage Templar group was conspiring to overthrow Meredith.
I have a sudden deep regret I interfered. You know, I was half convinced Meredith had engineered the whole thing to trick me into incriminating myself.
Thrask admitted to leading the group.
Perhaps I've exaggerated the depths of her madness. But if she's not there yet, she will be soon. The only question is, once it's clear she cannot lead, will there be anyone left to oppose her? Please accept this as my thanks. It will be of more value to you right now than my friendship.
Cumberland Circle robes? What's it look like? Nah. No. Throw this in the garbage. Here, take this precious piece of equipment off of my hands. I hope that it is useful to throw in the junk. Can we talk to Meredith?
You should take care what friends you keep, champion.
Now, hold on. Excuse me. Are we still in Act 2, or is this Act 3? I can't tell. I feel like this is Act 3, right? I think so. Yeah, let's free the mages plot. Suddenly, let's kill Hawk plot. It makes no sense. No sense at all. Okay. Varric. Fenris. Meryl. Varric, Fenris, Meryl. Should we attempt the DLC now? Now that we seem pretty, like, I feel like we're getting closer and closer to the end.
Lethalon, I need to ask something of you.
Well, here we go.
I thought the Arulin home would be the last thing I needed, but the Illuvian still won't work. I think I have to go back to the spirit that helped me at the start of all this.
You want me to help you summon a demon?
No, I'd never ask you to do that. I've called to the spirit, but he doesn't seem to hear. He was sealed in an artifact on Sundermount. I have to look for him there. But if things go wrong, if he possesses me, I need you to strike me down.
What if you overpower me? What then?
You face down Kunari and Varterals and ogres. You can do this. There's no one else I trust. I need you, Lethalan. I'd never forgive myself if someone else got hurt because of me.
Go to Marathari. Maybe there's an alternative to summoning the demon.
The Keeper would never help me. Why do you think I had to find the demon in the first place? The whole clan has moved on by now anyway. You'll never find her.
Meryl rivalry. Well, I guess that makes sense. We called it a demon. But then she confirmed that it is in fact the demon. Wait a minute. If we're gonna do that, then you'll probably need to be in my party, right? This is a bad idea. I'm helping her so she can fix this mirror. She should not be fixing this mirror. I'm just not gonna do this quest, alright. So Varric needed help, huh? I never agreed to take the quest. I told her to talk to the Elder and she was like, the Elder's not around anymore. And I was like, oh. And then it fades to black and it just assumes that I took the quest. Fuck off.
Listen, Hawk. I don't know what came over me back there in Bartran's house. I'm glad you're watching my back.
Don't mention it.
Are you kidding? Of course I'll mention it. The guys at the Hangman are going to shit themselves over this story. What are you having? Edwina, let's get a couple of drinks here.
Alright, quest completed with Varric. Closure, he just wanted to talk. Love that.
I hear that.
What are you doing here?
I thought I killed all the Kunari. Do I know you?
Tal-Vashoth, once of the Wounded Coast. I had left my fellows. You convinced me to turn on them. It was long ago. I am now Maras, mercenary of Kirkwall. Time has been kind to your name, champion.
So, interested in some work?
Yes, but not with you.
Why?
I do not work for those with titles. They do not have jobs, they have causes. When you stand for more, more stand against you.
Interesting.
Does Maras mean something?
It means nothing. I have no role, except for what I choose.
Is that good or bad?
It just is.
Do I have to worry about this old scar?
I felt no kinship to those dead when they lived. You pushed, but the killing was my choice. It led to many more, for many reasons. So no, you and I are not enemies.
I'm surprised to see any Kunari or Tal-Vashoth in the city.
The Kunari died with the Arishak, as they believed they were meant to. Many Tal-Vashoth were also killed, just in case. Time has calmed those fears. Now I am hired as much for my appearance as my skill. Life is comfortably empty. I see the appeal.
Farewell then.
Panehedan, Sira Hawk.
Pija bija baba. Beba Hawk. Bija bija bobo. Wait a minute. If I'm not gonna do Meryl's quest, then get the fuck out of my party. How does one find it in themselves to romance one of these people? By the 9 could not be me. What was next? What was it? No, wait, I can't remember. What was it? Fen. We have to talk to Fen. I happen to love Dragon Age, but I'm finding that in some ways I think I prefer Mass Effect. Doesn't mean they're mutually exclusive, like you can only play one or the other, obviously. Here we are. And I'm more than happy to play Dragon Age. But Mass Effect, oh man, Mass Effect was so great. Did so many things right.
Take a look at this.
A Blade of Mercy. I remember these. You see them in the Imperium. Replicas of the sword Archon Hessarian used to kill Andraste. This one looks finely crafted.
So they sell these things at every market stand in Minrathous?
Hardly. Here, let me show you. These are gifts of honor, given to those who have performed a service for the Imperium. Daenerys coveted them, as I recall.
You don't talk about the Imperium much.
It's not a place I remember fondly.
Doesn't the Chantry forbid mages to rule over men?
Ah, yes. Magic is meant to serve man, and not rule over him. In the Imperium, they say that means magic should serve the greater good, which they claim the Magisters do. Do not believe it.
What do the Magisters do that's so bad?
We've seen it firsthand.
What you
That's
call
a dumb
the
question.
Circle of Magi rules the Imperium. They control the Chantry as well as the Templars. They claim the Magisters are governed by holy law, but they are the law. They do as they please. All of them.
I'm only asking these questions so that I can personally get more information about the Imperium that we're kind of lacking.
So they all use forbidden magic?
The more powerful the mage, the higher he rises in the Senate. He makes the laws, he determines what is acceptable. Everyone who wishes to compete must do the same or be crushed. Perhaps it wasn't always this way, but it is now.
The slave trade is still in operation in the Imperium.
It varies from one Archon to the next. One outlawed it many years ago. He was quickly assassinated. Tevinter would crumble without slaves. The Imperium's elite know no other way.
Seems like a slave rebellion would end that.
There are rebellions all the time, actually. Most of them end poorly. The Senate always unites when faced with sedition. One day, things will change. Then the Magisters will see just how fragile their hold is.
I don't know, their hold seems pretty strong to me.
I heard that the Imperium has been at war with the Qunari for decades.
Ever since the Qunari landed on the island of Saharan, yes. 80 years ago? Perhaps more. The Archon demanded aid from the rest of Thedas. It didn't get him far.
They've been at war a long time.
The Qunari only ever wanted Saharan, which they have. The Imperium has made numerous attempts to retake the island, without real success. I believe the Qunari are saving their strength, building a massive fleet. When they wish true war, we will know.
Are the Qunari that strong?
They once fought all the lands of Thedas to a standstill. If they wanted to conquer the Imperium, they would. From what I saw on Saharan, they will not relent. They believe even more strongly than the Magisters that they are in the right.
The blade is yours.
For me? Yes. I think I'd like that. I'll think of the irony as I wield it. Thank you, Hawk.
Benfu has been upgraded. Woo! Good. That means I should have a blade in my inventory now. That he will no longer use. Correct. We're not going to be using this staff anymore. That goes to the junk. Okay. No. Go to the estate. I'm not doing Meryl's quest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Returned. Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Yeah, no, for sure though. Like, where is, here we are. You want to give me the attack speed then? But yeah, no, like.
You like the shiny?
Yeah, give me the shiny. What was it? Oh wait, we haven't talked to you in a while.
I've been keeping everything clean.
Okay then. Yeah. It's because we were of the mind of like save the mages, but then Grace showed up and our brother was just laid there all vulnerable and shit, and I was like, you know what? This whole time, me trying to kind of fight for the mages as best I could and, you know, make some freedoms happen for them, they just seem to just, especially with Grace, just turn around and go at me for some reason. It's so stupid. Okay. I'm gonna try this DLC again.
I have a report you might find interesting.
We already saw this earlier, so basically we're hanging out and some Cartas.
You have a plan then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
They're going to stop their attacks, one way or the other.
Okay. The real deal here is
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carta doesn't kill guild members.
the real deal here is, can we defeat the group of enemies that we first run into?
Do you hear that?
If we can, then we can move on with this
Alert others
quest
to
line.
our presence.
Otherwise, watching all that dialogue would be a waste of time anyway.
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
These dwarves show up. They're working for Corypheus. We first hear that name here, and then we fight. Brah!
Yep. Everyone!
Here! Come on!
And here we see Varric just run out into the middle of fire to personally take down those archers. Now he's gonna die. You remember the boss being somewhat difficult? Uh-oh. Well, I did save before we went about this DLC, so... If we can take out these guys, then, you know, I'll take that as a sign that we can move forward. Seem to be doing a lot better already. And for some reason, they all just want to kill Varric. Only Varric.
Gonna make it. I think I need a rescue here.
Get back! Now you fall!
Bianca can handle this herself.
Ha! I'll deal with this.
Someone get his fire off me!
Okay. Oh, what is this? World of Warcraft?
How about you?
Clearly, these dwarves are insane. Perhaps even more so than Varric.
I heard that.
Ricarda doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know. I don't think I can do that. Is. Whoever he is, he's going to answer for this.
I'm wondering where Isabella went. She betrayed me and that's it. That's just it? There's no more to it? Oh, okay, that's what that is.
How many generations of warriors stood guard here? And why does that make me nervous?
Feel free to use command games.
Done.
Yup. Here you go.
This place has a history of crazy dwarves. Perfect. And there it is.
A fortress? Out here?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Ow.
you fall.
A thrust.
Somebody order a shot in the face? Better luck in the next life.
Shut her.
Nobody's screwed with us.
Order will be restored.
One less to worry about. Let's finish this.
Squishy told me she tried to play The Witcher one time and it was too hard.
Make her take you.
So I've been hesitant to play The Witcher since hearing that. It was on my list of games to want to play, but no, I'm not so sure.
Not going to happen. I'm surprised you agreed to come, Varric. You hate being underground.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug lickers cry.
Watch out!
Oh, wait a minute. What if I just... Oh, that works.
I stand for all of us.
What? Wait, when? When did this happen?
You wish to fight?
I just died so suddenly.
Let's do this.
Wow. That wasn't very nice. Ha! Ho! Ho! Farm! 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 Lever, yeah, lever must have been clearly. That's the only explanation. How the hell do I get past the gate? Oh, there is. I didn't know I could go down here. The inventory got filled up really quickly. Where's your helmet? Where's your hood? Yeah, you have a cool hood now. You can show it off.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothering, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
I hope the story ends, and then Hawk backhanded the mouthy dwarf.
Everyone's a critic.
This looks cool, but I'm not happy about it. I hate going underground. What the hell is taking up my inventory? Probably a bunch of junk. Figures. Now I get a better staff after I've put a rune into this one. Yeah, but if you've been watching me, Fike, you know I would prefer to start from the top, especially if a game is a series like that. I'm always down to start from the tippy top. Although I am wondering, like, which of the Witchers Squishy played. Yeah, pretty much every time. If I had a good remembrance or memory of like when exactly the end of the game is, which I don't, then, you know, I'd be like, all right, this is probably the best I'm gonna get. But I don't know that.
Nice work.
Oh, Starkhaven is a free march city apparently. I thought it was a Ferelden thing. I guess not. So then, how were they escaping the blight? They weren't. Those mages weren't escaping the blight.
Rise again.
That was beautiful!
Who do you suppose Corypheus is? And why would he want your blood?
Radigan says I can go.
Unworthy! Now you fall! How about you? I deny you!
Ah, fucking Varric fell again.
Bianca, you okay? Oh, I'm sorry, baby. So what?
It is not a place to question.
Word? Word? You're not gonna be friendly to me? I let you go and you... Okay.
Not the brightest thing you could have done.
Goodness.
Another one for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
Why do you... What do you mean you want to replay all of Dragon Age? What did I do? Suddenly on Act 3 of Dragon Age 2, approximately 7 hours in, and now suddenly you want to play Dragon Age? That's what did it. Opening that cage to let that Bronto out. That all the memories just came flooding back, and you want to play Dragon Age now.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Enough.
We don't have time to get friendly with the crazies, Varric.
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carta. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink or bathe in or whatever. But I got to warn you, you catch diseases that way.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye.
Reinforcements, you bastard!
And yeah, Varric is the guy that was talking with the crossbow. He dies a lot.
Better luck in the next one.
Now we'll see.
That's enough.
You'd think he'd be a melee guy, the way he just fucking runs into the fray every time.
Bastard. I used to do business with the Carta. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked. I can't believe he ended up like that.
Yep, he is a ranged crossbow-wielding dwarf who, for some reason, I don't know if it's his AI or what, every time we fight, he just runs directly in front of the enemies, ready to take damage. And there he is right now, surrounded, taking damage by 3 enemies right now. So then I have to go into the mix and be like, hey, yo, calm down, I'm a mage. Watch me AoE everything. So yeah, he dies a lot.
You are not enough.
Before him and the Dragon Age before this, there was a different dwarf who was a melee character, and he died a lot. So it's just part of my canon now that any dwarf teammates I have just typically die very frequently. Don't know what happened to yours. I'll tell you what happened to mine, Fike. It's this thing called auto level, where you hit the auto leveling button, and I don't know what abilities it's been giving him. Looks like it gave him all of his marksman abilities, so that's cool. But like, oh my god, is level 20 the max? Am I never leveling up again? No, that can't be. I don't know if maybe it's tactics or something, like... Let's put him on Scrapper and see if that helps at all. I don't like micromanaging my teammates. I want them to do their job and do it well so I don't have to pay attention. And I can just focus on go fighting. I don't care.
Hawk, they told me you were going to be trouble. Too bad your brother's never alone. His blood's as good as yours. I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
Whatever this Corypheus is after, it stops now.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
All right, we gotta fight him and his Pokemon now.
Go down!
And 20 archers up there, apparently. Let's go up here.
Go through me before anyone else.
And we have to heal Varric because he's dying again. And let's do let's have everyone come here. Alright, that wasn't super effective, but... Hello? So check this out. We're up here. I assume this big dude can't come up here. Maybe he can come up the ramp. I don't know. But we came up here to take out the archers. You know, my guys, me, my tank, and my swordsman are up here fighting the dwarf now that all the archers are dead. What is Varric doing? We just healed him, by the way, so our heal is on cooldown. We can't heal him quite yet. He is down here shooting the Bronco in the ass by himself. Let's see how this plays out. Okay, well, thankfully the Bronco... Oh, nope, he got the Bronco's attention.
Order will rule.
Varric is eating shit over here by himself. Oh, I leveled up, yay.
What the?
What the fuck is going on, bro?
What is this? I can feel it inside me.
What the hell did you just pull out of that guy?
A weapon with a mind of its own? It's no Bianca, but I guess it'll do.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
I wouldn't trust that. Let me just pull a key out of this dwarf let me ethereally pull a key out of this dwarf. And it, like, visibly alters my body. And I'm just, like, chill about it. Like, this is gonna take me to the next level. This is gonna allow me to go after blah, 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 blah. Alright. Always a little more magic and constitution. What should I get? Oh, right. I want this to upgrade to Death Vortex so I can actually heal. Oh, wait, I need to spend more. Damn it. Alright, we'll upgrade Spirit Strike so that way we can get Death Vortex next. I know, right? I don't know. This game is a great game. But at times it leaves me scratching my head, wondering why. Not in terms of lore, but in terms of decision making. What are you gonna do with that?
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I'm not leaving until we find this Corypheus.
Wait a minute. Is that your staff? You have a new staff and you equipped it without telling, huh? But what about my rune? Well, I guess we're using this staff now.
Will you? And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Darkspawn.
Splendid.
How How is it you get into these situations so often?
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers,
Oh, our personal storage. Excellent.
stumbling upon ancient riddles. Madness.
It does feel like some unseen force is... manipulating my fate.
Fate is a word for the Maker's raw sense of humor.
That's enough! Come on!
Oh, this isn't what genlocks looked like before.
Get back!
Genlocks are supposed to look like little mini orcs, like little goblins and shit. These look more...
You go through me before anyone else.
I don't know how to describe it.
Not the brightest thing you've done.
I wonder what caused the change of design there.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Oh.
Let's do this!
Let's finish this!
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
That voice seems oddly familiar.
We need a merchant. They need to throw a merchant into this DLC so I can sell all my junk.
I hope you told Bodak where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion.
All right, tell me. How does it end?
Beg your pardon?
That guard story of yours, the one with a guardsman who falls in love with a Templar Knight captain.
Oh, romance. Swords and shields. I just started that serial. It's got 10 chapters to go.
Oh, yes, but you know how it ends. Just tell me.
I've got an idea. It's the story. The story will go where it wants to go. The characters drive it, not me.
You're the author. That makes no sense.
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
Sneak up on me again, freak. You'll be missing a head.
Take it. If the key is here, it does me no good.
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk. Yes, I smell the magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no dark spawn.
His armor. Look at it. Was he once a Grey Warden? Is that what happens to them?
Eventually.
Wardens. Yes. Guardians against the Blight. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. The key. It made the seals. It can destroy them. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the Hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
I've never been so glad Wesley died quickly and well.
Yeah. Some food for thought for you on that one, huh?
Now let's make this quick. We're more used to the city on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a little personal now, Evelyn.
That leads to risk, and you know it. You'll do what you need to. But these things don't always turn out the way you...
Yeah, yeah. We should, like, be very secretive of the whole Hawk thing right now.
That's enough!
The attacks from this staff look really cool, by the way.
How about you? Let's finish this. That's enough.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before.
Oh, upgrading Hawk's Key. To upgrade Malcolm Hawk's Key, right-click on one of the 4 pillars surrounding a seal to Corypheus as a prison. Each pillar confers a different benefit, but the key can only absorb the power of a single pillar per seal. Let's get me some fire damage then. So I take it eventually we'll have all the elements coming out of this staff then.
Blood works. It is good.
That should be cool.
I'm not following you one more step unless you tell me who you are. What's your name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Lorias. I was Lorias. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
It seems hard to credit.
I am dead. But I never died.
How does a warden end up like this? I thought you were immune to the taint.
Quite the opposite.
The calling. It comes to us all. The voice we can't resist. Our death.
As in, after they drink the Darkspawn blood, over time they eventually become so tainted by that they go off to kill as many darkspawn as they can before they die, because if they don't die fighting darkspawn, they just turn into a ghoul like this guy. And something tells me something happened. Maybe he was so good at fighting darkspawn that he just never died and eventually became a ghoul. Anyway.
I've opened the seal. Will the prison release me?
There are more. Follow them in, all the way to the heart. Many locks. Only one key. Corypheus calls.
Forbidden tree.
In the darkness.
Was a great tree.
What waits there?
The way he hobbles around makes me feel bad for him. Like, I feel for the guy. Poor little dude, man. He needs a soda. Someone get that man a Pepsi. Oh, what the hell is this?
Introduce yourself. Get back. Oh, please.
Okay.
Bianca can handle this herself. I'll deal with this. Line them up for me. I'll take them down. Not doing anything.
Of course he does that right when I'm animation locked.
Order will rule. Useless. Not doing anything. Useless.
Useless.
Not doing anything. Useless.
That is one seriously heavy-looking shield.
The sooner we hit bottom, the...
If I can get a really kick-ass staff from this DLC, I'll be happy about that. No complaints on my end for that. I only hope I can, like, successfully fight through the enemies, because at the start of today's stream, I tried to do this DLC and I just ate shit so fast. I was a little surprised that we were able to get past the first group of enemies this time.
We need to get back to Kirkwall, Hawk. Without me there, the guard won't be able to keep a lid on if it boils over.
Really? Bitch, of all the things to be worried about right now, you're worried about the fucking guard in Kirkwall? You should worry about your own well-being and my well-being. I don't need you hurrying me along and your fucking feeble complaint about the guards, but the guardsmen back at Kirkwall. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about them right now.
Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened.
It's so silly so silly to me.
In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Why the fuck would I be concerned at all about the guardsmen? We have to get back. If the guardsmen start bickering and things boil over, they'll be lost without me. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about them and their little bullshit. That's so stupid. Little thing. Yes, worry about your own well-being. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be too bitchy, but like, for some reason, that really bothered me. That comment was so unnecessary. I wish my character would snap back at her for that comment.
I think I got blood on my car.
Let us see.
Make it good. Number one for me. How many of you got, Hawk?
That's enough! Go down! Let's finish this!
That all you got?
It seems my attacks do put them on fire.
The circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
I think Father used to say that. I remember.
Oh, our father was like a stand-up mage, huh?
Not doing anything!
I have not tried cranberry cheese before, Ethical. That sounds a little minging. Cranberries are fine, but cranberry cheese? What the hell?
You are not enough! And you die!
All of this under Kirkwall.
How deep does this hole go?
Very deep.
You're on edge.
It's that obvious.
With you? Never. But down here? It was a smart guess.
Yes. Thieves, blind worshippers, and something very wrong beneath it all.
Something for everyone.
I think we just got a thingy that we can hand in to someone for some easy XP.
This spy network of yours.
Oh, this I have to hear.
You don't have one, do you? You make it all up.
Could be. That or I have an army of elven urchins, and they're all watching.
You are a strange man.
Let's finish this!
Better luck in the next line.
One more is vanquished.
Be bound here for eternity, hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Now you fall!
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
That's enough!
That's the brightest thing you could have done. Better luck in the next line. Come here, you bastard.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together. I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
The baby. He's talking about me. All those things he did for us, for his family.
Your father seemed like a wise man who loved you all. What is it like to hear his voice again?
This was an amazing experience. I'll never forget it.
She was like, he's talking about a baby. The baby. I'm the baby. He was talking about me.
Does the city guard never ask where you wander off to with Hawk?
I am on a special investigation.
And what does that make me?
Someone who is helping me with my investigation.
Well, we are.
You! I'm not gonna make it!
Varric died again.
Unworthy! I suffer no threat!
Useless!
Get back!
That was a mistake. Let's not do it. I'm not ready to meet my ancestors.
Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, the game wasn't letting me pick up a parchment or something.
Useless! Useless! It's not doing anything! It's not doing anything!
You are not enough!
It's not doing anything! Useless!
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself!
Not doing anything!
Shot!
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Good riddance.
I haven't. If I remember correctly, you asked me that last time you were in here. And if it wasn't you, it was someone else. Thought about playing it. I've never played it before, though.
Let's do this!
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicide.
Ooh. 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 these options. Now, wait a minute. Are you telling me that I gave this thing fire damage? Damn it, I did! Well, whatever. Now I have fire damage on that staff. So for the next buff, do I want armor penetration, attack speed, health drain, or mana drain? Ooh. I think I need health drain. Let's get that health drain. I'm a big fan of lifesteal abilities and draining health from my foes. Or how can you defeat something that replenishes itself as you fight it? And worse off, replenishes itself with your resources that it causes damage to in the first place.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us walk where no step goes.
How do you get here?
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling. The music. It is our death. I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Did you know anything about this Carter, Varric?
Not my crowd. Unsubtle. Kind of fuzzy in their business plan, I assume.
You keep secrets and people die.
You keep kicking random beehives and you'll get stung. You, Elf, are one lucky son of a bitch.
Is this about the Diamondback game? Again?
I've never seen anyone bluff like that in my life. I was sure you had a handful of nothing.
So was I. You're the one who pointed out I had 4 serpents.
See? Lucky as...
Yeah! Ah! Whoa! Achievement unlocked. Deep Road. That was the DBD symbol up there. Oh my god. Achievement unlocked. Dead by Daylight. Wow.
To fight.
It's me. I stand for all of
us. So does my thing have lifesteal? Not lifestealing very much. 5% chance to regen 2% health. Wow. You have a 0.1% chance of recovering 0.001% health. Like, why even have a chance?
That's like Legion of the Dead.
At that point.
The Legion of the Dead. Sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows? I hope nothing's going to jump out of that stuff. Hey, how about some sympathy for the one who's closest to the ground here?
Yeah, balance in a single player game. Love to see it. Varric died again, and now Fenfu's about to die. Let's stop that. Now I'm about to die. Hold on. Hello?
Would be welcome. Will not last at this rate. Healing would be welcome.
That's enough.
Ah, fuck.
You will fall. Ha! Go down.
Oh my god, really?
My attack has done nothing. Maker, why isn't this working? Ha!
Oh, just kill me, dude. Load last save. This is ridiculous. Oh, I've died many times in this game. And I'm playing on casual difficulty. So I have no understanding of what the fuck it wants me to really do there. And now it's taking much longer to load than it usually does.
See?
Alright.
Luckiest bastard I've ever seen.
Oh, we have to fight these fuckers again?
Get back!
That's the brightest thing you could have done. Number one for me. How many of you got, Hawk? Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Live another day.
That looks like the Legion of the Dead, sent after Paragon Garen's heir. Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age, hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
I quick saved here this time, so...
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the Deep Roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
I'm sorry. This is a hard way to learn about your family.
So this was one of your ancestors?
Not directly.
You bitch. Go here. Your ass should not be running right after her like you're gonna fight something in melee combat. Get your ass back here. And you chill here. Start there. Start there. Just start there. And I will wait while you get into position. Okay. Alright, well that didn't really last very long. I think we should kill this guy first. Ow. Ow again.
Line them up for me. I'll take them down.
Get back!
Come here, you bastard.
Take this. Useless.
All right, doing better this time.
Healing would be welcome.
There.
Better luck in the next fight.
Yay, we made it this time.
How can anything live here? What do the Darkspawn feed on?
Odd-looking torches. Should we light them?
We should look around and see if this is a puzzle first. Okay. Oh. Well, it was a puzzle, but it looks like we figured it out, I guess? Mm-hmm. Okay. That's nice. I'm not tripping off of the loot because we have plenty of gold and our inventory's full. I don't really want to bother. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. As long as it's not a very clear upgrade to what I'm using. Oh. Well.
Make it good. Let's finish this.
Bianca, baby, introduce yourself.
I really hate that my gravity well ability doesn't seem to ever work on things that aren't human. Like, I'm fighting little teeny tiny dinosaurs, and gravity well doesn't do shit to them. They just stand there like, I'm okay. You can't pull me anywhere. Varric is on the brink of death right now, and he made it. Okay. Just give me the gold. Just give me gold. Just give me gold. Cool.
A ritual. Let's take this with us.
The water's on fire. I don't think that's good.
The water is on fire? Where are you seeing the water on fire?
Atras Tunsha. Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Oh. That was we took the notes along the way that like kept updating some side quest we seem to have been on, and I guess it culminated in that. Saying a little prayer for the for the departed paragon of Varric's clan.
I suffer no threat.
battle is training for the next.
I don't know what direction to take. Okay, well now we know what direction we have to take. We have to go the other way.
That was beautiful!
Only reason I bring Varric all the time is because I don't like the other characters, basically. But I'm getting tired of Varric's voice lines and, well, you know, the whole him dying all the time thing is kind of lame too. Die.
Not doing anything.
It was their bad luck we were so skilled.
The Steel Sea feels like a bit of a callback to Dragon Age Origins with all the Darkspawn stuff, being underground and all that. Still underground less than Skyrim though. That is forever until the end of time. My main complaint about Skyrim is that you're underground 99% of the time. You have this beautiful world, you don't get to sit around enjoying it for the most part. You have to be underground most of the damn time. Hate that shit. All right. The third seal. X third seal.
Remind me never to get on our bad side. Aims to be.
I could do this in my sleep!
Serves them right.
Why are my teammates just standing there? Ugh.
Maker's breath, Hawk. You do get results, don't you?
Uh-oh. I stood in the bad stuff.
That's enough out of you!
Yay! Okay, so we have stun chance, speed reduction, critical chance, and critical damage. What even is my crit chance? I don't have much of a crit chance, do I? Yeah, I have a 7% crit chance. That's not anything special. Crit damage is pretty high, but such a low crit chance, it's like, who cares? So otherwise, you've got speed reduction is a no. Critical damage we have enough of. Critical chance we don't have enough of, but I don't think this is gonna suddenly make me crit all the time. Stun chance seems the most safe. Yay, achievement unlocked, family legacy. 5% chance to stun. Doesn't say for how long or anything like that, but counts for something. Now what? Do we get out of here?
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who is they? The Carter?
No, worse. More treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
Well, shouldn't I start with you? You're a Grey Warden.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how? Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawk, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Seems everyone's interested in your father.
Then you don't know? Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary. He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
My father
Oh,
was
I just...
Sorry. He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's laws.
That's why the Carter came after me.
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity.
What?
A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander.
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No.
No.
The Wardens knew.
Yeah.
Corypheus is too powerful.
No, all Darkspawn must die.
If he doesn't help, it's one more big Darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
No, it is a big deal.
Up, they did it for a reason.
Agreed.
A Darkspawn and a mage. Just what the world needs.
Shut up, Fenfu.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next Blight. We can't risk freeing him.
Period.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk. This prison will be broken. The Blight will end. Come.
So ridiculous.
With me, we will beat them to the seal.
You are Grey Wardens. This Darkspawn ghoul of a Grey Warden, the remnant of a Grey Warden, is 10 times more Grey Warden than these Grey Wardens ever could be. While he's a ghoul. Imagine how he must have been before he was a ghoul. Real shit. Oh, fuck you, Varys, Rivalry 5. Dude, listen. You can't fucking expect... Oh yeah, let's just free Corypheus. He'll play nice. Stupid.
Was part of the prison's defenses.
Oh, he's following us.
centuries ago.
Yay!
Wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
You're my friend now.
Such a fool. She hears his voice and thinks it her own.
Uh-huh. That's my little bro right there. It's a good thing we were nice to him. It's no point in being mean to him. Look at him. Look at him hobble around. He needs help. I said he needs a soda. He needs a soda and a hug, man. We need to take him back to Kirkwall and hang out.
Mages, always fiddling with forces too powerful to control.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do Janica's bidding.
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Did Janica really think you could kill me?
No.
We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Wow. Two arms! Hey, yo, Larius is helping us out. What a bro. He's in ghoul mode, and he's still like, I will fight. Good job, dude. Probably my favorite character now in the whole Dragon Age 2.
Trapped. Carter fools, always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Okay. So now it's puzzle time. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, so this. Well, I mean, if that's the case, why don't we just do this? Yeah, and then why isn't it? Maybe they need to connect.
It worked.
Oh, that's it?
We have a ways to go yet.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were going to have to do like 3 to 4 columns of this and figure that out. All right, now where did we come from and where are we going? That's where we came from. We're going this way.
The hawk was fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fucking dying. Varric died again.
You! I'll deal with this.
Now you fall!
Thank the Maker. I'm too...
Question is, do I want to bother with all this other stuff, or do I just want to get on with it? Let's get on with it. There's clearly a whole bunch of stuff it wants me to explore. I'm just gonna go past it.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Larius. And you should have died here years ago.
Are you gonna fight me, or are you just gonna do something like this and run away? Yep, you're gonna do this and run away. I hate that. Oh, how dare you attack my little buddy.
Get back!
We need to kill these fuckers.
Order will rule! You go through me before anyone else.
Dude, everyone attack these guys. What part of attack him did you not get, Varric? Alright, now everyone attack these guys.
This is wearing on me.
All right, Varric, I'll give you one chance. I will heal you one time right now. You better stay alive.
There! I'm out of breath.
Okay, now everyone attack this guy.
Faster than that!
I can't continue like this.
Now attack this guy.
I'll deal with it.
I wonder if my basic attacks are stunning him, because he keeps getting stunned.
Beginning to tire.
Buddy, are you okay?
Such a fool.
Okay.
She hears his voice and thinks it her own.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
The final seal. Hopefully we get a good buff from it.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You were going to kill my mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
You see, Hawk? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Nah, but dude, you want to let Corypheus go free. You're way further out of your mind. I can deal with you and then talk to Larius about this shit. I'm not gonna suddenly turn around and be like, well, fuck you, Larius. No.
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawk. I just need your blood.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how quickly they die. Why am I not attacking anything? Varric dies again. At this point, Larius is my fourth companion. Varric is just on the ground all the time. And you're dead. Easy peasy.
Slay him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key. It's not strong enough. Use your blood. Free him and slay him.
Why would I free him and slay him?
You must hurry. Release him now.
Not sure how I feel about this. Let me do some looting. Do some looting and think. And now let's begin this, right? So why not just slay him? Because he's in a prison and we can't slay him if he's in the prison. And I mean, the way I see it is just keep him in prison. Easy. He literally can't come out unless if I personally go and put my blood
That seems to have done something.
into this shit.
3 more to go.
Pog dog roglog blah 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 blah.
Are you certain this is a good idea?
No.
It takes Hawk blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
Isn't that always the way with these ancient prisons?
Last chance to change your mind.
What do you mean? I have no choice. I have no choice. Change my mind. I cannot change my mind. Roglog blog bog blows vlog pog dog. Yeah, there you go. Why didn't they just slay him instead of putting him in a prison in the first place if you could just slay him? It's all around stupid. This is all around stupid.
Be this some dream I wake from? Am I in dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
He speaks of the old gods, the Imperium.
You are no man. Do you belong to the Empire?
Or be you of dwarven blood? How come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty to any Magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
You're a darkspawn. Darkspawn. Ravaging the deep roads. Spreading the blight. Does this ring a bell?
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long? The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
The original Magisters? It is their depravities the Magisters of today strive to live up to. If they still exist, in any form, we should wipe them from the face of Thedas.
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn, Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
If he could reach the Black City, who knows what else he's capable of? We need to kill him.
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light. The Blood Lord. The blood is mine.
I'm concerned. He doesn't even have an HP bar. There we go. I was like, yo, how much of a damage sponge is this guy gonna be if there's no HP bar, bro? That is not a good sign. As long as he doesn't start summoning minions, I'll be happy.
Dumat, grant me your powers. Ah! The fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires!
We can avoid your fires. We're all fucking damaged, though.
Time for a quick drink.
And Varric, you fucker. Here, I'll give you an injury kit just for this fight. Hey guys, follow me, guys. Ben, you doofus.
Drawing power from the statues.
We should destroy them while we can.
Oh, please don't die, dude. Fuck!
The tame elf is down.
Oh, and of course, then there's the minions. Oh, this is ridiculous. All right, fuck the teammates then.
I'm an acolyte of Dumat. You cannot harm me.
There's no way through.
I believe we've destroyed them all now. Yeah. Now we just need to defeat the Shades, I guess?
I'm losing ground.
I can't. Attack, please. Thank you. I wonder if they take damage from the fire. Nope, they do not. They don't take damage from the fire. Okay. Good to know. Dude. Oh, heal! Oh my god, almost died.
There must be a way to weaken him.
Dude, we already did it. We did everything. We did all the weakening. Now we just have to kill these little fucks.
Perhaps a little something more!
Got him down to 90 HP. Yep. Mage versus mage. I can't dodge his attacks. There's no point in trying. I wonder if I can send the dude. Maybe that'll help. All right, heal.
Burn, you miserable insects!
How about you?
Oh, is he? If he's casting fire at me, that'd be perfect actually, because we have like 500% fire resistance. And he actually seems to be quite keen on the dude. Yes, fight my dude. Fight my dude.
I'll deal with this.
Do not grant me your power.
Here we go again.
The power is mine. I am restored. Scurry, little rats. The maze closes in.
I have to do this a certain kind of way. Oh shit, I forgot that one.
You will die before you.
Can't tell you how many times in Dragon Age. Oh fuck! How many times in Dragon Age I've had to do this shit. Fucking solo a boss fight because my teammates just fucking die. In this case, they die standing in fire. Indicative of the advanced, highly efficient AI that they allow you to have. You don't blame that shit on tactics either. Yep, I know there's a million of you. Let me get these first, and then I'll do the best I can. All these rocks might play into my advantage, even. Oh, I don't have a death siphon up. Give me that death siphon. That did shit all. This sucks, dude. This really sucks. This sucks a lot.
That's enough.
Like, how do you deal with this as a team? Very poorly, I would imagine. Very poorly. I'm hitting the attack button and I'm not attack. I have to like individually select. Okay. Hello? Fucking fireball, thank you. God. I hit the shit and she just stands there.
The statues. That's where his power comes from.
We already touched the statues. Now his power comes from these minions we have to fight because there's always minions. There has to be minions. Can't play this game without minions. We need a heal. I can stall them for as long as I want. So like, I can eventually win this little bout here. Eventually. It's just like, is this really a tasteful way to go about this? Like, surely there's a better way. Problem being, I don't know what the fuck that way is. I don't know how in the blazes I am expected to keep a team of 4 alive in these circumstances. You have to specifically be moving around like this. Kiting them, keeping them occupied, doing a bit of crowd control here and there. Oh, fuck. It's just a lot to keep up with for 4 characters. And like, you can move them around like this. I could have them all selected and just have them move around like this. But that's a lot, dude. Like, and then the second you get them to where you want them to be, they'll just like, you know, run off attacking some shit. What I could do is put the, turn off the move freely and put them on hold so that we just stay together as a unit. And I'll say that if I end up dying in this boss fight, we'll try again with that. We'll do that. Like, that'll be the next step. So at least there is a plan B. Plan A kind of sucks right now, but I've come this far, so I'm like, fuck it. This is how we're doing it right now. That's one down, at least. Thank you.
Need to cut off the flow of power. There.
All I know is those fire thingies will decimate me if I run into them.
I need to cut off the flow of power.
What sucks is that the flames don't hurt them. They're almost down.
Need mana. I can't keep this up.
Don't risk it. Don't risk it. No point. Don't risk it now. We're so close. All right, there we go.
Perhaps a little something more.
All right, we have to fight you personally now again. Bring out the dude.
Closing in.
Oh my god. No, fuck off. There you go.
That's enough.
Ow. Ow. No. Can you fuck off? I'm getting stun locked now? Are you serious? The Arashok fight all over again? Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. What the fuck? He just put me in a corner and I just can't get up. Great. I didn't realize we were playing Tekken. Fuck off. Even Tekken isn't that bullshit. Oh, here we go again.
Let's finish this.
He's mind gaming.
Let's hope this works.
Is that still hitting me through the walls?
I'm at you.
Fuck. What's he at, like 45, 40%? I'd say he's at like 40% health.
To march.
Here we go again.
Your powers. The lightning strikes me.
Oh no.
Feel the chill.
Oh god.
You cannot outrun it. You cannot escape.
Watch out for the ice.
Watch out for the ice. There's ice. Tell you what, we're gonna kill these two guys before we do anything else because, like, dude, it's getting tense, and he's so close to death too.
Must be a way to weaken him.
As long as we don't run into the lightning bits. Oh shit. Okay, that makes it a bit tough, doesn't it? Also, ice? What ice? Oh, that ice! How am I supposed to look out for that?
Keep moving.
Fuck. Yeah, I need to kill these. Need to kill these guys! Oh, are they taking damage too? I think they're taking environmental damage finally. Oh, how pleasant.
Gotcha.
Die. From the shock?
Get back.
Well, they should be taking damage from the fire and the ice and the shock, but
Let's finish this.
they seem to only be taking damage from one of them. Maybe the lightning. Maybe the lightning. Die, son of a bitch.
Be a way to weaken him.
Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. All right, we need to outrun. I noticed the fire isn't actually reaching out here, is it? Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's test it. I'll risk it for a biscuit. I need to know. Am I safe out here?
Off the flow of power.
I am. Dude, that changes everything. Oh my god. Okay, 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 hold on, hold on. I figured it out. We're safe where the little thingies are.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Oh, fuck, fuck. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Summon the dude. We need fucking backup support, man. I shouldn't even be doing this all by myself like this. Yeah, shitted. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Did we get this one already? We did. That leaves two more.
What is going on? I need to cut off the flow of power.
Heal. I should put the prism thingy on one of them on the next one. Okay. Alright, I say we go for it. I wish I could, like, auto-save here. Or, like, quick save. Alright, first things first. No! Prism on you. And then... attack.
I need to cut off the...
Oh, I'm almost dead. Fuck! Here, do this. Yeah, there we go. One of them needs to die. First and foremost. They do too much damage together. Alright. There we go.
Perhaps a little something more.
Summon the dude now. Here, take my mind.
Is there a chill in the air?
You're not funny.
Run all you like. I can reach you anywhere.
You're not funny. And this isn't funny. You're not cute. Oh, what the hell? Real shit. Oh, get out of there. I was gonna say real shit, Dude is the fucking MVP. And that still remains true. Oh, fuck off. How about over here, huh? Are you willing to fuck around there? Oh, the dude went down. Okay. Get out of there. Yeah, he's gonna summon that shit. Alright, where'd he go now? Over here? Okay. Yeah, little dude is the best. Gonna give you a little stun here for your troubles. Get the dude. Heal yourself. Fuck. Mind Flay him again. There you go. Mind Flay. I'm playing World of Warcraft now. Make sure he's not summoning that. Okay, yeah, he's summoning that there. That's fine. We'll squeeze around it. Okay. I'll bust a potion here. Ah, fuck! Mind blast him. There you go. Now head over here. I take it he's gonna do one more ceremonial thingamajiggy before he goes down.
Better have a lot of these.
Okay. Go, little dude. Go, little dude. Go get him.
I'll deal with this.
He might just die. We might just have to whittle him down from here. I think so. Except for nature. He hasn't used nature or spirit damage quite yet. I don't know if that's even an option for this man. Heal. Hit him with another Mind Flay. Hit you with that. just to kind of stall for a bit. As soon as we can bring the dude out, let's bring the dude out. Might pop a potion after this next hit. There you go. All right, bring out the dude. There you go. And then hit him with another fillet, just like that. More. Oh.
I'm exhausted.
Just. Oh. Fuck.
Let's hope this works.
More mana. Here, put a crushing prism on him. I think he's dead. I think he's dead at this point. Oh, fuck. Dude, heal. Ooh, heal! Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Need to get closer.
Did the Duke go down? Fuck, and then heal with the spell as well. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Look at his health. Look at his health bar. You see it over there? It's just black. It's black like the slumber he slept in this whole time, dude. I can't believe I almost died right then and there. Holy shit. Alright. Let's just get in there. He's gonna keep damaging me through the rocks. I need to try and finish him off right now. Yes! You bitch! We did that on our own. We beat that motherfucker with our chests.
Victory.
Robe of the Silent One. This isn't even as good as the robe I'm using right now. My inventory is full. Yeah, fuck the team. Only the little dude and me. Pick this up. It's just so we can say that we did. Inventory full. Inventory. Oh. 1 million resists on one belt. Yeah. That was the belt that we had on, but now we have a better belt. So we gave someone else that belt. For the sake of the belt. I just destroyed something to open up inventory space, and it's telling me that I have no inventory space. What do I need to do? Dalish rope, destroy it. Rough pelt, destroy it. Can I pick up the thing? Alright, thank you. Now my game is lagging. Okay. That was a lot, dude. That whole boss fight, that was a lot. Oh, wait a minute. I want it to get this. Death Vortex. Much better. Save again. I can't save enough after that fight. All the saving necessary. Does this mean I get to pick one more buff for my thing?
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here. You've gained an ally today.
You sound different.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again. I thank you for my freedom.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Lorias. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a Magister. One of the Magisters of old.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
The attacks. Darkspawn. Every bloody part of it. All because of what happened years ago. And you really saw all of this? Maker. How would Mother take this strange magic? I wish I could talk to her.
I know it was hard. How much time he had to spend with Bethany and I.
He started training me too. Best he could. Then I picked up some things from those soldiers who came through. Remember when I beat him? Took the blade clean away.
He was holding back.
On magic? Sure, but not the blade. After that, well, he knew I could handle the house while he was off with you two. Another way you take after him, if I remember correctly.
Does none of this make you want to, I don't know, offer a reason for joining the Order?
Right. My great betrayal. All to spite you. Is that how you remember it? We spent so long running. And why? Because of magic, the blight, money, and abuses. Well, I'm no mage. I'm no warden. And you didn't need me. But there was one thing I thought I could do. For more than me. And you. I have to go, sister. Duty calls.
Well, I didn't think that was going to end the conversation. I thought, okay, whatever. Doesn't take after Mass Effect, then, I suppose. Everyone...
You know Malcolm wouldn't want you two to fight. He sacrificed so we'd have a life free to choose. Not always agree. His burden must have been very like yours.
I bust my tail, and for what? We deserve better. You deserved better.
You know, your father got angry like that. He had doubts, but he was always moving forward. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
Is that the liberty Varric's taking in the tale? That whole bit... Carver Rivalry +5. We do an entire DLC and we get a Carver Rivalry +5. Yay! We can't ever ask him the question, shut up. We can't ever ask him the question straight up about, like, so you joined the Templars. Can you give me some reasoning on what made you go, yeah, Templars. Of all the things I could join, pick up a blade and swing it at the evildoers for, I'm gonna be a Templar. We can't ask him why he made that decision without getting a straight answer. Wait, no. That was a double negative. We can't ask him that question and get a straight answer. We can't. We never do. It's always, it's not always about you. I want it to do what is right. It's like, tell me what you really feeling. If you felt being a Templar was what was right. Because if that's how you really feel, turn me in, mother. Try to turn me in. Because clearly that's what you think is the right thing to do, Big Buzz.
There's another letter
Fucker.
on your desk at your leisure.
Little dude's asleep. He's had a full day. I don't even know when all the events of what we just saw happened and took place or whatever, but it happened. We're back on the main game now. What's this? Oh. We have to go to the gallows. Something popping off, I suppose. Yeah, his name is Doot. He's a little Doot. We had a Doot in Origins, and we have a Doot in Dragon Age 2. I don't think we get a Doot in Inquisition, and that's gonna make me sad, but whatever. Cross that bridge when we get there. You... Oh, Varric, you... I'm gonna take Varric just so I can have the comedic side value of him dying constantly while we are in combat. I'll probably end up soloing everything again anyway.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Take me to them. Now.
Now.
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic? Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
This needs to stop.
Well, look who decided to show up.
You are the last person.
Involve you, champion.
I called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
Listen. I'm a mage. I'm a free mage. I want mages to be free. I always thought it was a great idea until I fucking saved some mages, killed Templars to do it even, and then sometime not even that long later they turn right the fuck around and find me, kidnap my brother, tell me right in front of him while he's laid on the ground unconscious that he's gonna die and they're gonna kill him and there's nothing I can do. And they've resorted to... Let me start from the top, okay? Let me remind people of why I'm a mage whose perspective has changed. because every time I try and give my fellow mages the benefit of the doubt, this particular game, time and time again, I don't know if it's a Kirkwall thing, maybe it is, but in this particular scenario, and by the way, Meredith is in charge of Kirkwall, so that's what matters here, all right? Every fucking step of the way, there's been blood magic left and fucking right. Anywhere we go. We lost our mother because of some blood mage just left freely rampant in the city that we had been following and going after the entire time. Couldn't find him. Suddenly we found him, and it was too late. He killed her mom. Okay, so every time I try and provide some kind of counter argument to the shit, like, no, not all mages, I'm a mage, you know. Every fucking time. We went after some mages who were on the run and refugees because the circle where they were properly kept at, where they were supposed to be, was destroyed, and they went out on the run, or, you know, seeking refuge, and they ended up in a cave, and we went in there because we wanted them to come out and join the circle at Kirkwall so things are back in order. We go in there, they're led by a blood mage who's raising corpses and shit, and it has no means of discussion with him, by the way. It's just like, ah, see how you feel about fighting my skeletons, ha 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 ha. We defeated him and his bitch-ass skeletons, and the remaining mages in that cave were like, yo, hands in the air and shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. That man, he was just insane. We tried to tell him not to resort to blood magic, but he did, and it was too late. We do not do any blood magic here. We would like to leave and just simply go somewhere where we can live freely and safely. That's all we want. We just want to go be free and be safe and just live nice, humble, little safe fucking lives. We saved their asses, killed Templars to get them safe, and instead of going off and being safe the way that they said they were gonna, they turned the fuck around later on, came back, suddenly some bitch named Grace is like, it's Hawk! Kill Hawk! I hate Hawk! This is your brother! I'm about to slay him in front of you! And I'm like, who the fuck is Grace? I had to Google it and see that this bitch is the same one from before that was like, I just want to go and live freely, but bitch is doing blood magic now in front of me and trying to kill my brother and shit. Slay them all. Even the bitch behind me, that Meryl elf you see in the middle of the screen behind Meredith's shadow right now, I don't even trust her. I don't trust any of the mages that are quote-unquote my companions. Anders, he's an abomination. I don't trust him. Meryl, she's into old age elven bullshit that she has no right to tamper with, and also fucking does blood magic. She's done blood magic like twice in front of me. So fuck her too. And then my companions. Carver hates that I'm a mage, but fuck him. But Fenfu has given me attitude for being a mage and hates all mages, even though he's made the connection that I'm the only cool one. Evelyn didn't apologize from being in the Fade because she betrayed me in the Fade, but she realizes that, you know, the shit we mages have to deal with is way too much for anyone to have to deal with, and she was like, I can't apologize. I just simply think that all mages are fucking dangerous now, because if that's what they have to deal with, I can't imagine. Yeah. All the people I ever fucking deal with just say mages are dangerous, mages are bad, and the mages that I run up across are like, no, mages aren't bad, and then turn around and do fucking blood magic and start raising the dead and killing people at random. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way I can defend mages at this point. This whole thing, listen to this.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes, and she ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. We've seen it every step of the fucking way. Blood mage here, blood mage there, necromancy over there, raise the dead over there, kill your mom, kill your dad, kill your sister, kill your whole family. Everything's all fucked in this town. Figures an outsider like myself from Ferelden is a mage who's like, you know, I'm from Ferelden. We don't approve of blood magic, okay? You do blood magic, it's on. You dying at that point. I will slay you myself with my magic. Okay, we don't fuck with blood magic. We don't fuck with blood mages. Every fucking mage I run into in Kirkwall up until this point has been blood magic left and goddamn right. Meredith is right. Meredith is right. I can't blame her. I'm surprised she's not as pissed off as T-Scholar is right now. But I guess it makes sense because for as much as she sees the shit go down, she actually hasn't seen as much as we have. To what extent shit goes down. If Meredith saw exactly what the champion here, our character, had seen through the duration of this game, there would be no talking right now. She would have already slain Orsinio. And quite frankly, I think that that's the direction that my character is in now. I am in a place where I don't think my character even trusts herself to be a mage. I mean, she does, but that is the last straw right there. Can I trust myself? If my character can trust herself with magic, all is well and good. Fucking everyone else is off the table at this point. Let her do her job.
Meredith is right. Something must be done.
Is that all it's ever going to be? Are we mages to be forever persecuted for being what we are? The mere act of defending ourselves, confirmation of our guilt?
That's not what this is about.
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
Now, the funny thing is, when I played this in the past, I took the mage's side. I was like, listen, Meredith is tripping. But this time, and ironically, my previous playthrough was not as a mage. This time, I'm a mage, so it's even harder for me to feel this way. But she's right. She's fucking right. And Arsenio Hall over here he's acting like this is about everybody. This is about all mages all across Thedas, and goddammit, things need to change, and they're gonna change all across all the land, all the sea. The entire planet is going to change based on our decisions right here in this little fucking city of Kirkwall. It's not. This is about Kirkwall. This isn't about all mages. This isn't even about me. I'm an outsider. I'm the champion of Kirkwall, but I am not representative of Kirkwall, clearly. Because I don't fuck with blood magic. And this guy's acting like it's a big like it's a civil rights movement. It's not. It's a specific, isolated series of events that has taken place over the case of last 10 years. In case if that wasn't clear, the duration of this game takes place over 10 years. I remember knowing that. I don't know if we've gotten there yet or if there's another act after this, but what I know is that in the series of events in Dragon Age 2, we are seeing very compactly what is going on. In Origins, you're in Ferelden. A lot of estate to cover, a lot of real estate, a lot of property, a lot of land to cover. In Inquisition, Dragon Age 3, you've got Ferelden and Orlais and a little bit of the in-between spaces, right? So that's fun. That's neat. You get to see a whole 2 countries, basically, and there's a whole lot of information to go off of there. And your decisions, likewise, are indicative of all of that turf, all of that area. In Origins, it took place in Ferelden, and your decisions took place in that entire area, all of Ferelden. Your decisions made a difference for all of Ferelden. In Dragon Age 2, we are specifically in Kirkwall. Never mind the DLCs. Both of those even didn't take place too far away. I think one of the DLCs took place in Orlais. Maybe not. But the last DLC that we just did took place like underneath Kirkwall. So all of this shit takes place in Kirkwall. Okay. So no. Yeah, we're on Meredith's side right now.
I have seen that. Many times over.
And we must fight such evil, but you cannot assume it exists in us all.
But that's not what Meredith is doing.
I know. and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Othina will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch you treat all mages like criminals, while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Elfina, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me?
How the fuck am I supposed to defend mages in Kirkwall, dude?
Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise, because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed, immediately!
Every mage in the Circle.
Didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I call on you to keep order. After what just occurred, you cannot deny what must be done.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here?
Exactly.
I swear to you, I will kill him.
No, do it. Let's go.
It can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Well, can we kill you first? Can we kill Anders first? We're on the Templar side. Are you out of your... Kill all the mages in the Circle. I'm not even in the Circle, so I don't give a shit. They can try and kill me if they want to. But I don't think that's what they're trying to do here. Kill the other ones.
Order must be restored.
Your first act must be to execute this traitor.
Agreed.
I knew you would see reason.
She is a monster. If you help her, you become one as well.
Oh, shut up.
It's unfortunate, but it's the only way.
The mages cannot hide behind their rights when they endanger so many.
That's right.
Champion, you have to know Meredith will turn against you as well.
I already made my... Oh, now I'm gonna suddenly change my mind? Fuck you!
It's done.
Very wise.
Are you sure about this? You know she's going to murder people whose only crime was being born a mage.
Oh no, with what Anders just did, it's a wrap now. It was already a wrap to begin with. It was already... Well, fuck. Neither of these options are accurate to how I'm feeling right now. There should be another option right here that's like, I've made my decision. Period. Or another one right here. I made this decision long ago. Or another dialogue option right here that says, remember what Grace did? Remember Grace? What about Grace? Or how about over here another dialogue option? I've seen enough blood magic in this town for the rest of time. So, yeah, no.
What do you want me to do? Let the city go up in flames? People will die no matter what we choose. Anders made sure of that. All we can do now is try to keep casualties to a minimum.
I suppose you're right. This decision was taken out of our hands.
Now keep your mouth shut so we don't kill you too, Meryl.
I will warn the others.
What? You're gonna run away.
We will deal with this.
Here we go!
Here we go.
So, it begins. I must gather my forces at the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can, champion. I'll leave this murderer for you to deal with. He's your companion. Do as you see fit.
She must really trust me to leave me with Anders right now, dude. She must really fuck with me. And that speaks volumes.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
Did that spirit tell you to do this?
No. When we merged, he ceased to be. We are one now. I can no more ignore the injustice of the Circle than he could.
So it's up to you to decide how things should be?
It's obvious how things shouldn't be. You've never been part of the Circle. I have. The people fear what we can do. But to use that fear to bludgeon us into submission is wrong. And they do it with our blessing.
And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Die.
You have to pay for what you've done.
I know. The sooner I die, the sooner my name lives on to inspire generations.
Is there an option here, like execute horribly? Or is it just one stab and then... That's lame. That's lame. I wanted something much more gruesome than that.
It will never be enough, but it's a start.
We'd all best get to the gallows, and quick. It's going to be quite a show.
All right. Anders is gone forever. Isabella is somewhere in the abyss. Right, we were taking this squad.
Meredith said she'd be at the gallows.
Destroying the Circle. I'll put that on the list of things I wasn't expecting to do today.
Stay where you are! There is no escape!
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Hello? Hello? What the fuck have I been saying this whole time? What the fuck was I just saying? What the fuck was I just... Look, now there's demons everywhere. Okay.
Here! Come on! Now!
Is it going so well? I'm not gonna make it. Is it going so well? To the point with you! I'm coming!
This... the outcome of events is basically... This is why we don't get to have nice things. And it's been that way... Oh my god, I still have a full inventory. Oh no. I could have prevented this too. I just needed to like visit a merchant before this all popped off. Whatever. It's just annoying, that's all. But yeah.
Let's finish this.
Like, the way that the events have played out this whole time is just... It culminates in this is why we can't have nice things, basically. To the point where I feel like my character probably feels ashamed to be a mage at this point. Because obviously the turn of events makes mages look really bad.
Here we go! Coming from behind!
Aim for the heart! That's enough out of you! Come on! Free! I'll make this easy! They're too strong! You won't be
Go down! Hard work and deserved!
Nothing is ever easy.
This isn't going so well. I think I need a rescue here.
And I think more than anything, the fact that a blood mage killed our mom has to be like the ultimate fucking...
That's enough! Now you fall!
Like that can only turn into just a bunch of like basically self-hatred. Hatred of oneself for being a mage at that point, don't you think? Like hatred of one's kind, if mages were to be a kind. Like that's gotta make a character feel some kind of way. Like, to some extent, my character has to be a human before she is a mage. And then she is a mage before she is, like, a... something else. There's an order to identity. Like, in the... Well, the thing is more than just a backstory. It's the story. We've watched it play out in real time in the duration of the entirety of this playthrough. Like, that's the story we were given, basically. Our choices have more or less just, like, changed the story to some degree, or given us, like the fact that we chose to play as a mage in the first place gives the story some level of direction for starters. But then sometimes the game just, like, makes its own decisions and it becomes the story. But, yeah. Oh my god, we're dying. Oh, shit.
This will help.
Dude.
No more.
Hello? Hit it. This is absolutely fucked. Oh, that guy's full health. This is going shit. This is going to shit. We need to try that at a try doing that at a different angle, I think. I think what I need is like a keybind that sets all of my characters to attack, or select all my characters at the same time. I think I need to set that like a keybind. Throw in mad shade, petty. Okay. Select full party. This needs to be this. There we go. Are there any other keybinds that might help me? I'm thinking about it. No, not really. Not really. Yep. Okay, let's do a fresh save right here. Now if I go like this, I select everyone. We need to take out this mage first. Number 1.
Oh, I'm going to destroy.
See how quickly she falls? Yeah. If you just leave her alone, she does a shit ton of damage over time.
I'll make this quick.
Face me. I stand for all of us. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, see, they fall easily at that point. Okay, let's select everyone and attack this guy, yeah? Oh, dead. Okay.
Rest and be great.
Uh-oh.
Is that all you've got?
Need to get out of that. Now we all attack this at once.
Wish to fight.
If I knew the control all option was so easily available like that, then that would have helped in a lot of fights earlier in the game.
Finish this.
But it helps a lot that we got it now, so. All right, we win a fight that we had just lost, so that's worth saving there. Kind of a big deal when I happen to die in this game. So I'm like, dude, I am on casual difficulty. The game cannot make itself any easier for me, so something must be wrong. They just have to like figure it out, strategize it.
Quickly! Quickly!
First Enchanter!
Stay back! I don't want to fight you!
And here you are!
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect!
I will entertain a surrender, nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
The time for talking is done.
I agree.
So what is it to be, Meredith? Do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
Did you really just tell him go prepare for the go prepare your people? I only hope that Meredith doesn't like turn on me at the last second.
Let me tell you what is about to happen. We have the unenviable task of entering the gallows and eliminating every mage we find within. You must harden your heart. The magic within them is a disease that, if left unchecked, will spread and fester. We will do what we must. Maker have mercy on their souls. Prepare for the attack. Let me know when you are ready, champion.
Maker, preserve your faithful sons and daughters.
Is there a merchant anywhere? Can I sell my stuff, dude? I've got so much junk in the trunk I need to sell so bad. Fuck. I don't think there's any merchants, are there? Oh, we could talk to Carver, who has white hair for some reason. Carver? What happened to you? Have you been hanging out with Raiden or something? That's interesting. Any mages? Oh, we could. Oh God. We talk to Cullen. Doesn't look like we can sell our stuff, but we can have some pleasant conversations, I suppose. This is interesting. I've never experienced this choice before.
Too many have died at the hands of mages. Emmerich, the Grand Cleric.
Devil May Cry, hell yeah.
It's time to end this.
Oh wait, what did you just say?
Too many have died at the hands of mages. Emmerich, the Grand Cleric. Even your mother. It's time to end this.
Yeah, real shit. Even our mom.
You must steel yourself for what is to come. We both must.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know. I tried to keep the guards out of this, but there have been losses. I'm gonna hate you for this.
I have Aveline, the captain of the guard. I'm not worried.
Ever forward, is that it? I'm with you. I just hope there's a Kirkwall for us to come back to. One that will have us.
I hope you're prepared for what we're about to face. Desperation will drive these mages to terrible acts. I've seen it before. It will not be pretty.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The Imperium has its own Templars, and they too must act when mages cross the line. The line is in a different place, but the end result is the same. We will see abominations born of terror and wrath. Men you never believed capable of depravity, embracing it gladly.
Yep.
We can't simply sit back and watch.
And we aren't. Now the battle awaits us. Navia Lerno Victoria. Only the living know victory. Fight well.
Nervous, Hawk?
No.
We've been in hundreds of battles. This is no different.
At least one of us is confident. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. But this, defending innocent people, preserving our way of life, this is worth doing.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet destiny?
If Althena had stood firm behind the Knight Commander, this wouldn't have happened. There are times when even the best intentions lead to the void.
Their rebellion will stop here.
I would not speak ill of the dead, but I wish Althena had understood that need. These mages will not stop until they overthrow the Chantry. There was never peace to be made with them. The Maker favors us in this fight. He must, for we defend against his enemies. If we fall here, may we meet again at his side.
We're going to win.
I hope so. I'm sure this is for the best. I'm ready for whatever comes. Does all this feel like a dream to you, too?
In a moment, I'll look down, see I have no pants on.
The champion of Kirkwall going to battle naked. Why can't I ever have that dream? Hawk, before we go,
Meryl, whatever happens, I'm proud to have known you.
Oh, she's sweet. And now she's standing over there. Everyone's standing in different places. No. She just kind of switched positions suddenly.
Brother.
You always seem to find a way to make my life difficult. I never thought that joining the Templars would actually bring us side by side. It's good.
This fucking dude's hair. It's not supposed to look like that.
Just don't be in a hurry to join the Maker, all right?
I'm a Templar, not a cleric. I'd prefer to stay in this world as long as possible. And if I can make it an ordered place without looking like a zealot, all the better. We'll save the chant of light for the tavern later. You'd be surprised how good it sounds as a drunken round song. I wish Mother could have seen us like this. I don't know what she would think about the rest, but...
She always knew it would take something like this to bring us together.
I suppose she did. I'm proud to call you sister. That's gone unsaid too long. Make her guide us, champion. To his side if need be.
Finally Carver acts like an actual brother instead of some dickwad. Excellent. Okay, we've said our goodbyes.
I assume you are ready, champion?
What will you do once the mages are dead?
This is not the first time the rite of annulment has ever been invoked. We will do as others have done before us. Start again. Kirkwall will be rebuilt, stronger than before, and the Circle will know fear. This has been a long time coming. I am eager to begin.
She's so, like, cartoon villain about it that it's like the game is telling you, hey, by the way, you're fighting for the bad guy, okay? I have to pee really bad. I don't want to go into the end of the game having to pee the whole damn time, so just be right back one moment. All right, I am back. She's a little too into it, you say? Well, I want to give her the benefit of the doubt because I love hitting those dialogue options where my character says something similar. And part of me feels like sometimes people like me and Meredith, and when I say me, I mean my character, sometimes I feel like me and Meredith people like us will say certain extreme things just because it feels good to say. Like, the Circle will know fear. Just feels good to say. It doesn't mean she's gonna necessarily be a tyrant. She might change her mind or, you know, maybe ease up a little bit once the dust settles. You never know. I'd like to give her the benefit of the doubt. You know, we're about to fight the mages. She's into it. Yeah, she's into it. That is a good way to put it. All right, let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You will need to give orders to your companions. Do that and the attack may begin.
Oh, we can bring Carver along. No. I'm gonna bring Carver instead of Varric because Varric is just gonna die constantly.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Meryl, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
Sebastian, I need you somewhere with a good vantage. Cover us while we move in.
May the Maker favor us now.
Varric, stay out of sight. And use your crossbow.
Bianca's ready and willing.
You know what we face. The mages in there, they have risked everything. All of us. That's not a danger I can ignore. You want peace in Kirkwall? This is where we create it.
Champion, the attack is about to begin. Break it down!
Also, personal opinion, I think the design of the Templars is really fucking cool.
Stop them!
Like the armor and Meredith's armor and stuff. Really cool designs. Oh shit, the fucking cutscene just ends abruptly like that. Loading! Oh boy, this is exciting. I never thought, honestly, that I was gonna pick the Templar side playing this. Like the whole way through this whole time, I was like ready and willing to fight the Templars at the end, like it's to be expected, but nah. We're fighting the mages actually, and we're a mage. Kind of crazy. Oh, they're summoning shades. Surprise, surprise. Oh, wait a minute. Dude, Carver, you've leveled up like crazy. Yeah, get your points in. Oh, didn't mean to select you, though. We should probably heal you.
Take this.
Okay, everyone attack this guy.
Let's finish this. Unworthy.
Most of what we're attacking is shades that they summoned. Fuck. Ah, damn it! Oh, yikes. Never seen that spell before. Oh. Oh, the pathing is all fucked up.
Kill them all! Don't back down!
Oh, dude, Carver's stuck behind that wall and shit. Oh, this fighting, this is some tough fighting here, actually. Shit. I'm not even attacking the dude that's right in front of me right now. Oh, God. Heal the tank. Yeah, they just know how to do it. Exactly. That's the other thing that kills me. That they know exactly how to do it. Like, it's not a good idea to just start using a brand new mode of magic that you're not familiar with doing when your life is in danger. If they were really innocent, wouldn't they be like, you know, using spells that we're using? Nope, they're summoning demons. Makes sense. They just kept blood magic in their back pocket this whole time. Well, thankfully, we made it through this bout of fighting. It's a bit tough, though. A lot of enemies.
Get ready!
Oh, and more.
One less against us.
We need to finish the fighting here, though, because this area, the pathing is just absurd. Like, my dude is down there trying to... Two dudes now are down there trying to get past a wall of flame that they cannot get past. And now there's an enemy over here. And we're just gonna look at, apparently? Okay.
You got us through that one. Stop.
Okay.
Have mercy, we beg you. Do whatever you want with us, but let us live.
No! This circle is beyond redemption.
Knight Commander, surely the rite of annulment requires something more...
It requires my word, Cullen. Do as I've commanded.
Champion, will you not defend us? Must we all be slaughtered for the actions of a few?
Is there a way to tell if they're blood mages?
There is not.
But they haven't resorted to it, even to save their own lives. Perhaps if we watch them carefully, we...
And if they hope to escape by playing innocent, will you accept that responsibility, Cullen?
Yes. I believe that's what being a Templar is about.
And I say we are here to protect the people. We must be judges, jailers, and even executioners.
Maybe they can answer some questions.
I think the first enchanter is still in the tower. He said he had a plan, something that would stop you.
Demons? Or something worse?
I don't know. We wanted nothing to do with it, so we ran. Please, help us. We've done nothing wrong.
I've got something to say about this. I'm just gonna explore all the options first.
I want to hear what the Knight Captain has to say.
The right has always been a last resort, when every mage involved was beyond salvation. The situation was far more dire in Ferelden's circle, and yet many mages were saved. We could still do as much here.
Objection noted, Captain.
Now here's the thing. From my character's perspective, what he said just now about the circle in Ferelden is true. We saw it ourselves in that game. Here's the thing about our current situation, okay? This is deja vu. This is fucking deja vu. Some bitch named Grace fucked it up for these mages in front of me. I would say spare them. I would. They seem like nice people. But Grace also seemed like a nice person. And when we went and killed the blood mage that Grace was following, and Grace pleaded with us to spare her and her other mage friends, I already went down that whole spiel. What happened? She came right back around not too long later, working blood magic and acting like a whole different person and saying that we needed to die for some reason. She just really hated me. So, no.
The time for mercy is over.
Perhaps you're right.
Do as the champion commands.
I'm not gonna let Grace happen again. Not right, not in this game. Meredith is a crazy bitch, but... Uh-oh. Did you know this one, Templar? Was that like a family member or something? Clearly this Templar is upset. But hey, guess what? I'm upset too. I'm very upset at Grace. Grace has fucked it up for everyone. Not only Grace, Grace fucked it up for everyone. Anders fucked it up for everyone. The motherfucker who killed my mom especially fucked it up for everyone. Nah, if we came here to clean out the entire Tower of Mages, that's what we're gonna do. Everyone attack this bitch. Like, look how many blood mages were in this circle to begin with. Is like one contingency of discussion. It's very likely that one of the mages we just executed could have been one of them. It's absolutely possible. This isn't, by the way, I want everyone to consider my dialogue here and my decision making in this process to be like in a bit of a vacuum of gameplay and the scenario that the game has set us in. Don't take this as this is my viewpoint on like real life shit. No, not at all. I'm strictly playing out the story in a way that I feel is faithful to how my character feels about the ongoings of everything that's happened.
Here we go!
Oh, what the hell? There's Templar here. And a Desire Demon just chilling. Word, okay. What is this? It's just a Templar. We're fighting Templar now. Huh. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh, this is just awkward. Oh, did the stream disconnect? Ah, shit. Well, thankfully the recording faithfully presses on regardless. That must have been a pure internet issue, but yeah, the footage is still there. Thankfully. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize that the stream disconnected. It didn't even say anything on my OBS, like no dropped frames, nothing like that. Anyway. Had a little moment? Oh no. Yeah. We should probably get out of this. Oh, this is fucked up. This was a trap. Oh, now we can get out. All I was saying is that I want you guys to keep in mind that, like, my opinions are purely from, like, a gameplay standpoint of, like, how my character feels in the moment type of deal. Like, I don't want people to think that it's how I don't want people to think that how my character is, like, my decision making and stuff like that. I don't want people to think that that's, like, my real life perspective on real life affairs and shit like that, because it's not. It's really just me being trying to play faithfully into what viewpoint I think my character would have at this point in time. So, oh my god, enchantment. Look at all this shit. When you see a room looking like this, you can't be surprised when you see enchantment.
Enchantment?
And yeah, look, it's a little squishy in the chat. Oh. That's the little bean right there.
Enchantment?
And now we can finally sell our junk. Oh my god, we've been waiting for that forever. Let's do a little fresh save here.
Now, let's finish this!
Fine! One more is finished.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall!
Most unwise.
Basically, long story short, I don't want people to think that I'm an advocate of genocide. I really am not. I am absolutely not. I'm just playing into the storyline and how I feel like my character would go about things right now. That's all. No, I'm not. I know, shocking.
I suspected all along.
Willing sacrifices. Men and women who would have died at your hands anyhow. The irony is that until this very moment, I have never used blood magic.
Do you take me for a fool? One does not summon such a ritual from thin air.
The right belonged to Quentin, a man the champion is familiar with. I put aside his research as too dangerous.
Quentin?
But things have changed.
I am once again Googling the name of characters because I forget who the fuck that is. Quentin. Who the fuck is Quentin? How do you spell it? Yeah, Quentin with an I. Quentin. Quentin. Who the fuck is Quentin? Oh, apparently my internet is just kind of shitty right now. An escaped mage from Starkhaven's Circle of Magi. Okay. Quentin is the blood mage who Grace was under. We killed him and then saved Grace, and then Grace came around, kidnapped our brother, threatened to kill him in front of us, and we killed her too. How the fuck did this guy get his hands on Quentin's shit? That's weird. Wait, no, Quentin was someone else. Quentin is the one, it tells us right here, Quentin's the one who killed our mom, dude. But he is from the same circle, though. He came from the circle of Starkhaven. I wonder if the Free Marshes just have really shit, like... Free Marches ain't got their mage handled together, dude.
You were working with that murderer.
I knew about him. I kept his existence secret because I didn't want to give Meredith more ammunition against us.
Really?
I see now I needn't have bothered.
The Maker has guided us here to end your evil, Orsino.
Wow.
The Maker has guided you all to your deaths!
Yeah, officially, like, now I know, now knowing that Orsino knew the guy who killed my mom and kept him secret, there is officially no, yeah, I think, yeah, we've never felt more justified in doing what we're doing. Oh, well, that's just lovely.
Now we fight.
Oh, there's a chest here. Some junk. All right. The problem is this genuinely has me so conflicted about how I was gonna play Inquisition now. It'll be a different character because of the way Dragon Age is, but like I genuinely... It's hard to play a character if you like don't agree with the character at all. And at this point, the character I had in mind, I'd probably disagree with. I don't know, dude. That's a tough one. Summon the dude, for good time's sake.
You are not enough.
The real main character arrives.
Me before anyone else.
I can't believe that. Orsino knew the guy who killed her mom. What the fuck? Now what is he turned into? Oh, he's just a skeleton, apparently.
Now you fall. Let's finish this. You are not enough.
That was a mistake.
There will be no mercy!
These have fallen before us.
Oh, there he is. What is this? What are you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna just summon some bullshit and run away. Yeah, no, everybody needs to attack this thing first.
Rest and be great.
Face me. I stand for all of us.
Corruption!
That was all me!
How about you? I'll deal with this.
Okay, everyone kill this. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, how many rounds of this bullshit do we have to do? Summon more minions! If we fought Meredith, she would have did the same shit. Templar, help me!
How about you?
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm just full health again. Okay. Alright. If we brought Varric along, he'd be dead for sure.
You won't be forgiven for this! Aim it to the void with you!
For all of us. You will.
We've got plenty of potions. Use one. And you use one too. Hello? There we go.
You won't be used for this!
You will never prevail.
There'll be no match!
Now you fall.
Dude's almost dead. Just focus him down. There you go. You're a mage. What are you using a dagger for?
It is over. I will make sure the keep is secure. Meet me in the courtyard, champion.
What a waste.
What a disappointment. And we level up. Woo. Staff of what? Hmm. Oh, okay, I see. It was the staff he had. It's not even as good as my staff, though. Yeah, my staff is better. We've leveled up. I don't think it's gonna count for anything, but for what it's worth, might as well get that one last little bit of, hey, we... yeah. Yeah, upgrade Crushing Prism, why not? Upgrade the rest of yous. And we just did what I assume is the final fight, so that's a big deal. Fresh save. In our little dude. Yay, dude.
It is unfortunate this place is necessary.
The Maker is with us.
I cannot imagine what it must be like to lose your family. Anything I could say would be insufficient. I'm sorry.
At least he took note of, you know, what Orsino said at the end there. Pretty fucked up. You know what? This staff means nothing to me. Trash it. Robe of the Silent One. Not even as good as my robe. Trash it. Orsino's signet ring. Oh, isn't that nice? Trash it. Sell all the trash away. Why would we be able to access the store and the enchantment and stuff like that right now if there wasn't some kind of fight coming up? I'm a little worried. Let me do an additional save right here. What's about to happen? We're gonna meet Meredith in the courtyard and she's gonna try and kill me, isn't she? Just a hunch.
Look at all this. Magic is a cancer in the heart of our land, just as it was in the time of Andraste. And like her, we are left with no choice but to purify it with fire and blood.
Oh. If I have any wits about me at all, I would not say this right now. There is no way I should be pointing out, don't forget, I'm a mage! But the curiosity is killing me. We already talked to her about it, though. She gives me specifically a pass because I help keep the city safe, so let's just say it's over.
You got what you wanted. It's done.
Not quite. I am beginning to wonder just how large your part in all this actually was. An apostate come into our city, gathering power and influence. A sudden hero of the people. How can I trust that the mighty champion of Kirkwall is not a worse threat to this city than the Circle?
Is helping you destroy the Circle not proof enough?
Proof of what? Your lies. Proof that you are more clever even than Orsino. The people of Kirkwall will mourn your loss, but I will tell them you died battling the mages. A righteous cause.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No. I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad, but this is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path.
Wait a minute.
You recognize it, do you not? Pure lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for his prize.
Oh my god.
The idol poisoned Bartran's mind in the end.
He was weak, whereas I am not. All of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down. I relieve you of your command.
My own Knight Captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
Wow.
You'll have to go through me.
And me.
Traitors! I'll have both your heads.
Suddenly she is further back and a safe distance.
Blessed are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Get ready!
Well, a lot of things make a bit more sense now, don't they? Now, first of all, summon the dude. I feel like a fool. But, I mean, hey. We played it according to what seemed like the best decision to make at the time. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, Varric is in the background doing stuff. Hopefully he doesn't die. Where are my other teammates at?
Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Great, now I have to fight a giant statue.
That's enough!
At least it's just one big thing to fight, as opposed to a bunch of little gargoyles I have to fight. Everyone walking around like business as usual.
You won't be forgiven for this!
That's enough! Nicely done.
Now we fight the other one, right? And Varric right next to it, of course. Whoa! Yeah!
That's enough! I'll deal with this.
Oh, great. Here are the little gargoyles. Okay. They're kind of like gargoyles, because they were statues. Oh, shit. Get away. Dog. Well, that didn't do a lot of damage, so it's okay. Unsavory sounds from Meredith.
Let's finish this!
This'll be easy!
Dude, Carver is a fucking damage sponge. What's her health at? Okay.
That's enough!
There's only so many statues you can call on, right? Wrecked? Yeah. It just feels like a really slow battle of where the fuck did that come from? It just grew out of the ground and shit? What the fuck? Oh shit! Alright, there's a lot going on. Wow. Oh. Use a healing potion, my guy. You use a healing potion too. What does the statue remind me? It reminds me of something.
It's not enough that they make innocents suffer. No, we must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages, give them freedom, and they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No, no, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it. Do you hear me, champion? I will defeat you.
Well, you're running out of statues.
Assistance would be appreciated.
Why did you defend these mages? They are an infection upon all humanity.
But that's the thing, we didn't. We killed them.
I've got this one.
Go down.
Ah, there we go.
I will not be defeated. Maker, aid your humble servant.
Now what the fuck is going on? Oh, she's very unhinged, yeah. I just hadn't realized just how unhinged she was until now. Until right before we fought her, and all it took was realizing her blade was made of red lyrium. Then I'm like, oh, I fucked up, didn't I? But I didn't fuck up is the thing. There's a lot to go on. There's a lot to go on about. And of course all the Templar bow except for my fucking brother. He just stands there like an idiot.
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry for all mages, a reminder of their brutal oppression. She had shown not only what the Templars were willing to do, but that they could be defied. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. Here at home, the city all but got down on its hands and knees and begged the champion to rule. As for the rest of us, eventually we all left the champion's side for one reason or another. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith turned on the champion. She was to blame.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
Then I suppose Meredith would be ruling the city still.
But the champion is not in Kirkwall any longer.
So I hear. Isn't it strange how quickly fortunes change?
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the Templars respect. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
Oh, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
So, did you...
Gone. Just like the Warden.
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
And then the credits. I'm not talking till I see credits. Achievement unlocked, Conqueror. There it is. All right. First, what Squishy said. Imagine running away to become a Templar because you're sick of living in our shadow, and then we become the homie with the Templars. Yeah, for real though. Like, fucking, you know. Now, why is the stream tripping now? Ridiculous. The creditors. Yeah, the creditors. Yeah. Okay, time to begin the classic Tishgawa spiel about how we felt about the game experience in general. Now, I've already had my fair number of spiels about, like, things in the game as they are brought up, but, for just like a revisal, like, I had opinions about the Kunari. It's kind of ironic now that I think about it, how I was like, imagine if civilization didn't pick up because we were scared of fire, and we created this rule, this code that we have to live by where we don't mess with fire, you know? Fast forward to us killing all the mages because we just can't trust any of them at this point because of Grace and our mom and all that stuff, of which I've had those spiels as well, the whole predicament about that. But the beauty of a game like this is the fact that you can make your decisions as you go along. You don't really have to, like, you can, but you don't have to set a thing in stone for your character to be. Your character can be whatever you want it to be, and I think it's most believable, realistic, and organic for a character to have opinions that may change over time. And like I said, the course of what happens in Dragon Age 2 takes place over a span of, what, 10 years, I believe? So I think it makes it, like, I don't regret my decisions necessarily. I think all of the decisions I made along the way made sense given the circumstances and at the time of whatever was going down. So if I felt foolish for any of my decisions because of how the outcomes come to be or anything like that, it doesn't mean I regret the decision. It just means that there are consequences to the decision that I didn't foresee, and you know, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to feel. You don't want to go into a game like this with a game guide where you see what all of your decision making is going to result in, because that takes away from the fun. Like, if you wanted to do that, you could, but if you were to have like a fresh playthrough, I would advise on just making the decisions based on how you feel in the moment, based on how you assume your character would feel being in their shoes, and just going about it like that. You know, the game definitely tugs at your, I want to say heartstrings, but not quite. It's more of like your anger strings, your mad strings. It tugs at different strings. It tugs at strings that make you pissed off that things are the way they are. It could make you pissed off about your decisions, but I don't think it's the decision necessarily that I'm pissed off about. It's more of the outcome of the decisions and the things that we didn't know when we made the decisions that we made. That's what pisses me off. Like, if I had known that Meredith was wielding a red lyrium sword, I probably wouldn't have sided with her so fervently. But having not known that, and given that the Chantry blew up, our mom was killed by a blood mage, the fucking, blah, 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 all the different circumstances that led up to that moment where we decided to side with Meredith once and for all, we did. And I can't say that I regret that decision. It's probably for the best that I didn't realize her sword was made of red lyrium, because up until that reveal, it wasn't really clear that that was the case. She was definitely like out of it. I was giving her all the benefits of the doubt, but like, yeah, nah. Basically, you know, the setting, Kirkwall, and all of the shit that went down in Kirkwall and goes down in Kirkwall, it's quite the scummy environment. It's all about money, thugs, theft, rogues, smuggling, you know, no one ever really getting along that well. The systems put in place are there, but they don't do their jobs very well, to the point that they're constantly asking us to do their jobs for them. On all fronts, by the way. And, you know, it's cool to be the champion of Kirkwall, doing all of that shit ourselves, but there is, I mean, it's not really a game where you want to talk about realisticness, right? Is it unrealistic to cast magic? Sure. Is it unrealistic to be the lead motherfucker in charge of everything that everyone's turning to save the day? Yes. And you see that a lot in games. I'm not bothered at how unrealistic that is. I'm bothered at how cliche that is. And that's something that seems to happen in every Dragon Age game, so I'm gonna have to get over it, you know? But that being said, the game puts you in a position where you're basically not allowed to just be like a yeah whatever. I'm a blacksmith. I do blacksmith stuff. You know, you can't be a common person. You don't feel like a common person. You might, I will say, you feel like a common person at the start. And the game, I think, did a good job of building up the concept of character for, like, your family. You lose a sibling. That's a bit of foreshadowing to later on. You lose your mom. Yeah. I would say that altogether I liked Dragon Age 2. We beat it in 3 streams, so that would make it shorter than either of the other 2 Dragon Ages for sure. What's interesting is that I think it was an appropriately long enough amount of time that I hadn't played this, because I did not remember Meredith wielding a red lyrium sword. I know that I remember now. I remember now that was a thing, but things like that didn't come to mind as I was playing through it again. Also, Isabella was gone in this playthrough. I guess I must have just really pissed her off when I decided, like, nah, we should return the fucking book to the Kunari. Which is another thing, now that reminds me, there were some fights in this game that were really tough. And, I'm pleased to say that we were able to make it through those fights by just kind of sitting with it and thinking up a way to more optimally go about it. There was a similar sensation with Origins where there was some tough fights here and there, but I feel like there was actually more tough fights in this game. And best part is that I felt like there was something I could do about it, even in bad circumstances where like I was fighting Corypheus and it was just me. It was just me and the dude. Me and the dude just went at Corypheus and we basically soloed that whole fight. Could we have done that in a better way? Sure, but even with what limited capabilities we had, we were able to work it out and figure it out. And that's just from tactile, clicking the buttons, moving the characters, doing the stuff. That, you know, that's what I wanted more of in Dragon Age Origins. So combat-wise, I appreciate the combat in Dragon Age 2 more. I played on the lowest difficulty, which is what makes it so shocking to me that I still died a number of times. Especially when I had to fight the Era Shock, and I tried to go about that in a bunch of different ways, but yeah. That's not a complaint, that's just an observation. I wish I had like a big angry rant to have, but I feel like I've already had them. So there's no like endgame anger rant spiel to be had here. More just that Dragon Age 2 was a fun little game. Not nearly as long as Origins, and very much not nearly as long as Inquisition of a game. Quite short in comparison. But to some extent, that gives it some character. That gives it a bit of quaintness to it. The fact that this all takes place in Kirkwall, I mentioned that in an earlier spiel, that's just, again, an observation of the environment, of the setting, of the little bubble the game puts us in, setting-wise, gives us perspective on our characters' decisions, where Orsino was talking about the mage situation as if it was like some greater, grander civil rights thing going on with Thetis. We viewed it as an in-the-moment, here we are in Kirkwall, shit going down in Kirkwall, blood mages in Kirkwall. Kirkwall was fucked up. Kirkwall had a bunch of like blood mages left and right. That's and the shit that was going down of mage fault is what drove our character to make that decision. Our character did not look at it in a greater scheme than it really was. Now what the game is telling us is that it was a greater scheme than it really was, and like Cromulent Wizard over here said earlier, it impacts future games as well. I know that Dragon Age 4 is being worked on and we're looking forward to that release, but right after that, well, I think I have work tomorrow, and then the day after that we can get back into it, but the very next stream that we have, I am going to be getting into Dragon Age Inquisition, and I want to give this game props for giving me enough food for thought, both in lore and just general roleplay perspective, if you will. It gave me enough food for thought to really consider how I want my character to be in Inquisition. Because the character that I had planned was going to be something along the lines of like, we're a mage again, but this time all bets are off. Nothing is off the table. We do all the shit. We do all the bad magic, doesn't matter. Everything is on the table. And, that's minus some other details about the character that I wanted to play out, and also let the game give me a chance to play out. And, sometimes you can only have so much of a pre-built idea of a character, and then in a game like this, you have to play the game, and then the character develops on its own. I definitely didn't go into this game assuming that my character would turn out the way that she did. Whatever concept I have in mind for my character for Inquisition, which I'm very much looking forward to playing, it's more questioned now. I like to start with a vague idea of what character I want to be, because it gives me a more justified understanding of what class I pick, what race I pick, what dialogue options I pick, just to get started at the very start. And then you get a feel for the characters around you, and you can make your decision based on what idea of a start you have for your character. Some element of backstory I like to give my characters. So, and I did the same thing with Mass Effect. where I was like, you know, I took what the game let me have as a backstory and kind of embellished it a little bit in my mind. I don't know if I can really get behind a mage who's like full on like pro blood magic, pro bad magic, pro Tevinter, pro this, pro that. Any kind of shit that I had in mind for that character now is questionable to me. Because this game pissed me off enough. I got into the mindset of my character and I got pissed off. I felt angry at the blood magic, at how pathetic the mages were in terms of keeping their shit together. It seemed like you just leave a mage alone in the bathroom for a second so they can take a piss and they walk out with demons and suddenly the city's on fire type of shit. That shit can piss you off, especially when you're a mage yourself. I felt like it was easy enough to get into this character after playing Origins, considering the hero of Ferelden was a warrior and the champion of Kirkwall was a mage. That was enough of a differentiation for me to like think differently a little bit. Actually, it allowed a lot of differentiation of thought, honestly. Because a lot of discussions of mage, Templar, this, that, or the other thing. Is this magic okay? Is this justified? Does this make sense? Do mages deserve to be free? My Origins character, the hero of Ferelden, didn't really care for that whole conversation. It wasn't her conversation to have. And she just went about things as was put in front of her, as I did with this character. But starting this game as a mage, I had to think differently from the jump, like from the top. Like suddenly I have to think, okay, I'm a mage. So automatically I have to have some kind of opinion about what's going on, and I had to figure out that opinion as I went along and played the game. The game did a good job of giving me the room to do that. Going into Inquisition, I don't want to fall into the trap of going into Inquisition thinking that I'm the champion of Kirkwall, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna have to sit with myself and have a good think of how I really want to play Inquisition. And I mean, it's not a huge spoiler. I know for a fact that the whole mage versus Templar thing continues to play its part in the story and just grow. It's not even a spoiler, because they told us at the end here, with Varric having his wrap-up with Cassandra, that then circles from around Thedas started to kind of revolt and rebel, and that's what we kind of lead into. That's what we're guided into in Inquisition. The circles have fallen, and then there's a bunch of drama between all the Templar orders and all of the mages. And we're gonna have to end up picking a side. And if I were to go into Inquisition right now, as the champion of Kirkwall, I would take the side of the Templars. Not because of Carver, not because our little brother is a Templar. That's the last reason that would possibly justify that. But yeah, as it currently stands in my current mindset of how this game played out and how things were looking just then, I would side with the Templars, while still being a mage myself. And I feel like while I was able to make that work in Dragon Age 2 just now, it made sense to me. Basically, it was a perspective of I trust myself, but I trust no one else. I trust myself as a mage with magic. I trust no one else with magic. I don't know. I want my Inquisition character to have some uniqueness to it. I don't want it to be a carbon copy of that perspective. But that is a kind of perspective that I might have had in mind. Just minus the Templar support and minus the rejection of mage freedom, basically. And that's it. I was wondering if there was going to be any kind of epilogue stuff going on, but we did play Dragon Age 2. We played both the downloadable contents. We played both DLCs. Opinions on the DLCs? Well, I do think that the one in Orlais was forced a bit. That elf rogue character, the Kunari elf, I don't think she would have been a playable character after the DLC. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. I'm assuming not. But even on the off chance that she would have been a playable character and you could have brought her along, I wouldn't have wanted to. My character didn't like her, and for good whatever reason, it felt justified. Because she lied to the character, and the whole reason we were there was for some whole other shit, so. Isabella lied, couldn't trust her. She wasn't in the party at that point in time, and she wasn't even selectable anymore. In my first playthrough of this game, Isabella remained, and we worked things out. And she was there in the end. Not in this one, though. I don't remember what happened to Orsino in my original playthrough either, if he survived or not, but, I mean, after learning what we did about how he was basically, like, buddy-buddy, if you will, with the dude who killed our character's mom, I'm happy that we ended up killing him. The Blood Rage decision to kill all the mages in the tower is probably the most controversial decision I made in this game. And I'd like to think it was because my character was just driven mad by the situation. She wasn't affected by the red lyrium, I don't think, but I mean, our character was as upset about the situation as everyone else that she felt like Meredith was making sense. But to kill all the mages in the tower, especially with her being a mage herself, definitely a controversial decision. Probably some spur of the moment anger and stuff like that going on. Maybe even some premeditated anger. To some extent, I feel like the character's motives and thoughts were well displayed, and to some extent may have to be some sort of enigma for one to unpack and consider. I think that's it. I think that's all I've got to say about this one. Definitely looking forward to playing Inquisition. Definitely puzzled now on how I'm gonna want to play that in terms of my character. But yeah, Dragon Age 2. It's a fun little game. You could play it in 3 days if you really grind it out like I did. I mean, hell, you could probably skip a bunch of the quests that I did too. I think I did all the quests that I could. We got to see the full depth of the game. Thank you for being here, Squishy. And thank you everybody for watching and everybody for being here, whether you're watching on stream right now or whether you're watching on YouTube later. I appreciate each and every one of y'all watching. If you get this far, you deserve a cookie. Okay, so take a cookie from me. Thanks, guys. But yeah. Tune in next time. We'll be getting into Dragon Age Inquisition. It'll be a fun time. Goodbye.